Hello, everybody! Here we go. Once again, guys, a brand new week is upon us. Brand new week. Okay, I'm gonna get myself all set up. Make sure I got everything up and running that I need to. And we're gonna hang out and let the stream build itself up. Such some mellow tunes right now. Nothing like some mellow tunes. Gotta get my tweets out, all my fun stuff. Oh my god. Anderson. Good evening, Anderson. And good evening, Killfu fan. Yep, starting up a little early today, guys. Hello, Pima. Don Tech, how you guys doing, man? How you guys doing? Oh, sorry, Pima. I'm sorry, Pima. I apologize. But it's alright, guys. We're going live. Oh, we're going live. We have a little list of bugs we're going to be tackling today. There's a couple things I want to tackle today. We'll see how much of it we get through. Definitely we'll be fixing some bugs today. That's our primary objective. But we have a couple side objectives. Let me pull up the GitHub, where everyone was so kind to file some bug reports on our demo alpha that we put out yesterday. Overall, I think it was successful. So that's always a good thing. Happy Monday, flies! How's it going, Assassin? I know, Pima. What's up, Nipple? Kill, shut it down, man. Get to sleep. Kill. Go to bed. But dream of me, Kill Fu fan. Please dream of me. Hope your kids are feeling better now, Kill. What's up, Rames? Streaming? Yeah, just a little early. It's not like it's a crazy early time for me, guys. I'm streaming about an hour earlier today than normal. Kill all the bugs. Oh, well, can I let the spiders live, though, Duntech? Never wait for the stream during the weekdays. I understand, Rames. I understand. What has you up so late, man? What has you up so late? NSMC, what's up, dude? Flash, your wife's a Dane? Your wife's a Dane, not a dame? I like it. Oh, guys, I got, I don't know if anyone was here yesterday. So while we were doing our alpha kickoff, right, letting a bunch of people play the game yesterday, and I was filling a bunch of questions for that, I was also doing some pre-work on getting shaders kind of booted into Torque 2D, because Torque 2D normally does not have shader support, right? Does not normally have shader support. So we kicked off a whole new branch, and we started working on some shader stuff. You guys want to see what's come of it? You want to see a little demo of shaders in action? Ran into some dental issues. Oh my god, Killfu fan. What am I going to do to you? What am I going to do with you, man? What's up, Nemo? It's the bug hunt. Har. Oh my god, Nemo. What's going on, my friend? I'm just drinking me some coffee. It's so good. Oh, Flaz. Flaz has got to be everywhere. Flaz is never alone. Do the shaders make the game all lit and shiny, Niffle? Well, that's kind of the point, right? That's kind of the point behind the shaders, Nips. I don't know, Gixon. I have no idea, my friend. I don't know. It's always been fine for me, Gixon, but I'm not in Sweden. I think you're in Sweden, right, Gixon? And you were having some streaming issues from Sweden. Excuse me. You guys want to see it? I'll show it to you guys. Give me a second. Let me commit. Just make a little committee commit. And we'll switch over to our shaders. Yeah, we're going to check it out. Not only are we going to check it out, I'm going to apply my stash. Or maybe I should just clean this up so we can get this committed to our shader branch, right? But I will definitely show you what we got going on. We got to rebuild everything. You don't actually need new textures to make the shaders make the game look good. Niffle, I do, but I've already made some, right? So I got some normals. For what I'm just testing right now, Niffle, I created one normal for one test texture, just to make sure everything's working, right? So absolutely, right? Shaders are just one step, but you got to have something to use those shaders on. So for most 2D dynamic lighting, we use normal maps. That's if you want to get diffused lighting. Obviously, you can use other maps. You can use other texture types to get you other types of lighting and more effects and all that fun stuff. I have an idea of what I think I'm going to use our shader system for in our game, and I'll show you in a second. You like 3 or so second head start over here on Twitch? Yeah, Flaz. Well, you know, you got to give it time, right, Flaz? We'll see if live coding TV takes off. It's all about the number of people in each chat room, right? Set my fan on here. Set my fan. How do I get into Chat B? Dante, just go to livecoding.tv. Get yourself an account. It's free, and hang out. And just hang out. All right, that's one step. Make sure you got it compiled. Sorry. Let me check what fragment shader I have set here. I have a couple fragment shaders I was testing out. So my fragment shader, it's just a test fragment shader, is set for 1 point light. We use 1 point light, and that's okay. 1 point light's fine for our test, and it follows the mouse, right? So it's a point light that we have it follow the mouse. And we basically use a pass-through vert shader. Pass-through vert shader, we don't really do anything with the vert stuff. We just make sure to position in our input parameters, right? We want to pass through all of our vertice data because the fragment shader is where we want to do all of our work, right? In a fragment shader, at the basic level, especially in a 2D engine, right? You can think of a fragment as a pixel, even though it's not exactly. It's a little more complicated than that, but close enough. C++ looks disgusting. I like it, dude. I like it. C++ looks disgusting. All right, let's see where I left this off at, because I kind of stashed this away and we haven't looked at it since. But we'll see. And I got to get past. I broke one of our layers, but here is the new lighting system that I've been working on. Going to make cone lights for the turrets. Yes, Niffle. I will talk about that in a second. How I plan to do to do all that stuff, right? But this is basic shader lighting. Nothing super duper crazy going on. Pretty basic shader lighting system, right? With point lights. What gets real fun is the spaceship over here. The spaceship I have down here, I have a normal map for. So as we bring our light into it, and I set it to be have a lot of embossing in it, so it has a lot of bump mapping. So you can see as we bring our light into there, you can start to see that our light starts to interact with the normal map on it, right? It's completely overkill. I completely raised up the normal map on it, but it's good just to show you the contrast of what's going on, right? Just the contrast to what some of the stuff we can do with normal maps. Do some shadows, DSM? Is that where we're going next? It's shadow time? I don't know, DSM. I don't know. We got to stop somewhere, though, right? We got to start doing some soft shadows. Maybe some shadow blobs down here. Or should we just go nuts? Should we go nuts? Looks almost better than you. Oh, Ali Hassan. What? What? And this is, this is a dynamically generated normal map. This wasn't a normal map that was like hand-tuned by an artist or anything like that. So you could do much, much better It all comes down, again, as anything comes down in video games, comes down to your assets, right? Comes down to your art assets. What's up, Dragon? Yeah, I agree. I agree, Niffle. I think Shadows would probably be a little overkill for the type of game we're trying to make here. Flaz, what lighting system are you using? What's up, Unkum? Unakum, how's it going? Go nuts, Pima. All the shadows will unite, make the game better. So this is just a point light. I will show you. I whipped up a fragment shader that will give me spotlights, directional spotlights. It's not what you think. It's not going to be a cone like what you believe. Time to watch someone else do some work, Screamer. How you doing, man? Happy Monday, Screamer. Oh, let me get my chat over here. Let me make sure this is, there we go. Using a simple point light plus additive blending, oh, you want to see my normal map, Flaz? I'm going to show you a cool tool, which is not that expensive. Just came out. It's by the same guys who do Texture Packer in Physics Editor. They have Sprite Illuminator now. They have a Sprite Illuminator tool now. I have not purchased it. I'm still evaluating it. But it's pretty cool. So I created some normal maps for our actors, which I need to build into our system still. But I'll show you the normal map I made here for our... We'll redo it. We'll just do it again. It's fine. Right, so here is the Sprite Illuminator tool. Give me a second. Let me set this up a little better for you guys can see everything. Here's the fun little Sprite Illuminator tool that they have. We can set this to auto rotate, right? So right now, there's no real normal map created for this. So as you can see, there's not much going on. I can raise and lower the Z position, right? Which is basically how far away is the light from the plane. We can oversaturate. We can do all that fun stuff, right? Set the brightness. This is just testing. This isn't. This does not affect the normal map. This is just so you can test your normal map. Because if we look, there's our texture. There's our lit surface, which is nothing right now. There's the lit texture, and this is the normal map that it gives you by default, which does absolutely nothing. Do you really like such big font size in editor? Dr. Love. I do actually like large text in editors. Why would you not want to see a larger text in editor? If you have a giant screen and you're looking at code, you don't need to see code as like minuscule. You don't need to see 3,000 lines of code at once, right? Blow up your text, guys. Save your eyes. Save your eyes. You need your eyes. You're going to be using your eyes for a very long time in this industry. No reason why you have to strain that much. Hello, everybody. Sorry, I was not looking at chat over here. Let me catch one chat. Oh, Dread Pirate Robertson Meaden. Hello, hello, hello. So yeah, so if you want, we could take this now, and this is what I did, right? I just embossed it. So this is a pretty decent tool for a developer, or you can even use an artist can use this, right? Because they have art draw tools, brushes and tools for normal map editing, which is kind of nice. You can smooth this out, right, which is going to blur it up. How crazy do you want this to be? How detailed do you want your embossing to be? We could bevel it, which this is a pretty basic. This is pretty basic for a normal mapping. It's just bevel it, right? And how much bevel? This is basically how much light. When beveling it, it's going to give your 2D texture almost a 3D-ish look, right? If we look at the lit texture now as we mess with this. So if I do super high bevel height, super high, right, this almost looks a little ridiculous. But if we bring our bevel width back down to normal, smooth it out a bit, right? Now you can actually see this light play around on, let's smooth it out. It's all about getting your data right, guys, right? You can see this light, and let's turn off auto rotate. That's why I love normal maps, right? So now it looks like this light is interacting with this texture, almost as if the light was blocking, the texture is blocking the light from completely saturating through to the other side, unlike a normal 2D lighting system, right? Have I used Sprite Lamp? DSM, I've checked out Sprite Lamp. Sprite Lamp looks fine. I don't like the interface. It's ugly as sin. The sprite lamp interface sucks. But sprite lamp looks like it's designed more for artists. More for artists just to import all their maps and then let it compute your normals for you. What I like about Sprite Illuminator is it will help you build a normal just based off of your basic 2D textures. That's right, Dread Pirate Robert. See that Pearl text, man. I'm good, Ella Dubs games. I'm good, man. Tiny text in multiple windows you don't need open. Yes, Screamer, yes. So, I've been messing with this tool. This just came out, a beta. It's released now. So, Sprite Illuminator looks like a pretty decent normal map, 2D normal map creation tool. I've been liking it. I have to decide. I don't know what tile mode does. I think this, if you do tile mode, is that this is a sprite sheet. Maybe that kicks in for that. I'm not exactly sure. Let's go and apply that. Right? If we apply that, you can see what's going to happen. And I haven't messed too much with the tools here, but like, see, we can give some height to this side. We can just draw in some height. I'm horrible at doing this. But we just add some height to the front of the ship. And now if we go back to the lit texture and we move things around, this it's hard to see because I'm horrible at doing that, but it'll have a little more height on here depending on what kind of light we're trying to point at it, right? You can see how I've been raising this up. We can give some structure, we can have some bump mapping basically, and now when we look at the lit surface, right, let's move around. As the light hits the bump mapping, everything gets very, very weird. That's what bump mapping is so cool. So, right, you can do a lot of cool things. You can add angles, you know, if you know what you're doing, if you know how to build normal maps properly, it's a pretty cool tool. For walls and floor tiles, I think that can do a lot. Yeah, Flaz, and if you don't need anything too complex, Flaz, this tool might be enough for you, right? Just boop, and you're done. What's up, Davian? Davian, man, where you been lately, buddy? Yasin Yaroradi. I always mispronounce your name, man. What's going on today? It's bug fixing day. My bug fixing day. Niffle, my ship has the pox. I know, right? I know my ship does have the pox. But yeah, this seems like a pretty decent tool. Seems like a pretty decent tool. I don't know. I don't know for sure, but it seems like it. Let's actually export this, and we just save a normal for it. And let's reload the game, and let's use that new one. We're going to use that new bump mapper. What's up, nerd? Good night, Gixon. Good night, Gixon. So now if we look here, right, we imported our bump mapping, and now in the game, because we use normal mapping, we can see it take effect as our light hits it, right? And as the light hits it at different angles, it almost gives it different types of shadows and plays around with it. It's just all normal mapping. Normal mapping is fun. Been around for a long time, but yeah. Just giving you options, right? So what I plan to do with our lighting system is twofold. Need to see a space doctor? I like Niffle. I plan to do two things now with the lighting system I have in place. I plan to generate what we're doing here. So I'm going to support normal mapping. So every art asset, every texture or image asset that we load in the game, you can also assign a normal map to it as well, even if it's a image frame. So we'll have a diffuse texture, which is just the standard colored texture. We'll have a normal texture, which will give it the normal mapping. We basically draw the diffuse texture to one FBO, to one, buffer. I draw the other normal maps to another buffer, to the scene buffer, and we only draw what's in screen, right? So it's not that big a deal. And then I'm going to do a third buffer, which is going to be a light object buffer, which is not spotlights or anything like that. That's textures, or I should say shapes or textures, whatever you want to call it, that will build up a light scene where I'll use the transparency. I'll use the alpha channel to know if it should have no luminosity. And otherwise, the alpha channel will tell us the level of luminosity from 1 to 0, just like a standard luminosity check. And then we'll use the color channel of the light to give me the light color, right? So that way we'll be able to do those cool cone lights that we have, those very structured and very stylized like cone lights. We can still do the jetty flashlight. We can use any type of image texture we want for a light to be basically almost like a stencil light out, or of course it could be it could fade around since it uses the alpha channel and the color channel. So that'll be one set of light objects that we'll have, and then on top of that I'll support more traditional spotlights like what we have on the mouse here, right? So a spotlight which has an intensity, can have a color, and it can have a position in the scene, and then from there it will calculate fall off and stuff like that for spotlights. Or we can also do directional lights, right? So we'll have standard based lights that we'll use more as environmental type stuff, and we'll use this textured based lights like what we do on the turrets right now, who have a searchlight which gives it kind of like a nice 2D stylized cone, right? So there we go. That's what I plan to do. You know, a Niffle. Make a 50 polygon model look like a 500 polygon model. That's the whole point, right? If you guys remember back in like the 90s, when you would see games like Doom or Wolfenstein, when bump mapping became like super popular, we were just taking 2D textures. We were taking 2D textures, regular flat looking 2D textures, adding a normal map with it, which gave it kind of bump mapping data. And when we shine a light against that, we use that normal map data, and it kind of gives it a little bit of depth. Sounds like Drive, not Dr. Love. No, you're Dr. Love! No, Drive, I want you to be Dr. Love! It's going well, Isuki, man, it's going well. Kayusaki! What do I think about Python and PY Game? Is it to fit for you want to make 2D indie games? Yeah, absolutely, man. PY Game and Python are a great place to start, buddy. Quake 2 modding, where develop your crush on Python. Yes, Quake 2 modding. I like it. But yeah, so that's what I plan to do with our game, because ambient light, direction, like high base directional lighting, spotlighting, that's all cool. We'll find uses for stuff like this, right? And we can have different types of intensity. We can all do all different types of lighting models around point lights, but that's fun. But I still like having the ability to do those very 2D stylized type lights, like the jetty flashlight, right? The jetty flashlight, you can only do that with a texture, basically. Well, it doesn't have to be a texture. You can do it with all vertices, of course, but texture makes it much easier to do. So we're going to support both. It does mean we have to draw our scene 3 times. We have to draw our scene, 4 times if you really want to get technical, but only one of them goes through the shader. We have to draw the diffuse scene, we got to draw the normal map scene, and we got to draw the light scene. The great thing is, when we draw those scenes, not every draw call is going to go to all 3, right? There's some things that are only in the diffuse scene, maybe there's some things only in the light scene, right? There'll be some things that are in all 3 scenes, and all that stuff's fine. It'll be fun. But we're not going to do that right now. I just wanted to show you guys a little looky-loo of what I was working on. I'm going to commit this, though, to our shader as a lighting whip. Just so we don't lose it, right? Just so we don't lose it. And we'll head on back over to our development branch, because we've got some bugs we're going to fix up. We might work on some of this lighting stuff today. We might go back and work on some of that lighting stuff today, but I want to get some bugs knocked out before we have fun, right? Work first, fun later. That's what we got to do. Work first, guys. Fun later. Let me rebuild everything, and we'll get going. Happy Monday, everybody! Happy Monday! Alright, give me a second. I get something loaded up over here. Probably going to try and go full screen on me. Oh my god, things are so slow! Okay. Okie dokie. Pokey wokey. Pokey wokey. Okie dokie. So I got my GitHub loaded up. We have our project built. I want to fix up some issues. Get that out of the way now. Oh, let me send my posts out. Sorry, I got to put out my tweet. All my fun things. Let me do this. Let me do this. Okay, there we go. That's sent out. That is sent out. Let me see what's going on in chat here. Don't let Outpost 9 fall today. Good luck with it. Okay. What the hell, Nemo? I love you, Nemo. Happy and Monday should never be in the same sentence. Oh, Dragon, do not... You gotta embrace your Mondays, Dragon. Embrace it. Make them happy. Come on, guys. Embrace the Monday. It's not so bad. Ninja and stuff. Oh, not a lot of people today. You're like, I'm cool, bro. I'm like the man from the Vine. Okay. Ninga and stuff, dude. What's going on? What's going on? How you doing today, dude? How you doing today, man? Alright, tweet is sent out. Let me make my Reddit post. Gotta get my Reddit post in, apparently. I'm such the Redditor that I gotta make this happen. Okay, 1 second. It's almost there. It's like 37 clicks to create this. Alright, Reddit post is made. Back on chat. Let's do this, guys. What's our time at? Oh, perfect. Right on time to get started working, yeah? Mondays are never bad. No way, guys. Come on, embrace the Monday. You gotta look at Monday as the renewal of everything, guys. Monday, you get to start over. You get to take another crack at whatever you did not get done the week before. Mondays are good. We're gonna have to finish 3 YouTube banners and a logo. Meaden, why don't you just do both at the same time, Meaden? Hello, Dr. MJG. How you doing, man? How you doing? Why was Monday ever created? So that there could be a Tuesday. So that we can have a Tuesday, I don't know. Oh my god, Buckley! Buckley, your timing, Buckley, is horrible. I'm just gonna point that out, Buckley. Your timing is horrible. Yeah, I just got done showing all the shader stuff, Buckley. Our shaders are done. Our shaders are done. So, I talked about how I'm gonna have a normal map, right? How we have a normal map, we have a diffuse map, and all that fun stuff here, right? So we're gonna add a third map, which is gonna be a light map, and here's our diffuse map, right? We get our the colored texture data out of our normal texture. Here's our normal map, right? Which we pull out all the normals out of here. This is for dynamic lighting, this is for like point lights. I'm gonna have another vector here, vector 3. Vector 3. No, we want to use vector 4 for light. Yeah, light map will be a texture. 2D for you. Lights. At the same pixel location, right? And then once I have that light map, we can then look at the light map .alpha channel, right? If light map .alpha channel not equal to 0, that means we need to use that pixel. We need to use that pixel as its luminosity. And really what I'm just going to use that light map into our... not a luminosity, sorry. Attenuation is what I'm going to use it for, right? So attenuation, 1 is fully lit, 0 is not lit at all. We're just going to use that alpha channel from this whole light map as the attenuation for our base, right? So if there's no attenuation there, We'll start off with there. Obviously, can be affected by our point lights and all that fun stuff, but we'll be getting to that. That's what I talked about earlier. Buckley, your timing sucks, man. Just so you know, Buckley. Oh, see, Dread Pirate Roberts, you're thinking positive. I like it. I'm sorry. School in 5 days. I'm so sorry. What's up, Crab? Good day to you, Crab. You have 2 weeks to finish deferred rendering, Anderson, and implement object parsing rendering LOD using distillation, blend mapping, shadow volumes, occlusion culling, picking. Oh my lord! And billboard particles. Can you? Yeah, you can do it, Anderson. I think you can. Everything. So, Anderson, everything you just you mentioned in this whole list here, none of it is. Some of it can be kind of complex. But none of it is long in length. Like doing all of these things is not going to take you a long time once you get in the zone. Either you know how to do it or you found somewhere that can help you do it. Right? Like object parsing and rendering. Object files are one of the easiest. The reason why they use object files is because it's a very easy object format to read and parse. Right? So I think you're going to be fine. Have I joined the Monster Campaign? No, Crab, I have not. Much easier. There you go, Buckley. By talking about what you code, you find that your bug count is lower. It seems a bit like how, as you're explaining to someone what you're trying to debug, that you find the bug quickly. Yeah, it's called, it's like duck typing, right? Tarbara? Oh, I can't pronounce your name. I'm sorry. But it's just like that. Yes, absolutely, man. How's it going, Jelly Prol and Elite SVC? How's it going, guys? Super Blick. It's amazing, right? You just gotta understand, Anderson. Everything you mentioned, if you understand it, it's actually a piece of cake to implement. It's nothing highly technical going on. I have faith in you, Anderson. There you go. Talk to those rubber ducks. That one guy in there, I use Trello to plan this game. I want to plan a map for college math equations. Are there any other ways to plan a moderate-sized app? And can we see the Trello? There's all types of ways to structure your project management. That one other guy in there, right? So it basically is coming down to project management, right? I use Trello for that. I use Rally as well, which is another Scrum tool. I use Trello for smaller stuff. I use Rally for very large projects, because otherwise Rally can get kind of heavy. It can be pretty heavy for small things. But I would do some Googling on Agile Scrum tools. Project management, right? Just Google that stuff. There's a ton of tools out there, a ton of websites, a ton of free stuff on how to organize your projects. Optimus TV, enough to do this. What's up, Amaran? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I just got started, man. We just went live. Do you guys think Ninja and stuff is a bot? You guys think Ninja Stuff is bot? I'm starting to question if he's a bot or if he's not a bot. He's doing a really good job, and making me wonder. Oh, Anderson, you're gonna be fine. Optimus, not autism. I'm sorry, buddy. Little company called Asandis. That's not that large of a company. That's manageable, man. That's manageable. Right on. Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations. All right, let's get our script editor up. Let's get everything up, and let's take a look at our bug list. What do I want to fix? I actually have already fixed half a bug. There's a half a bug that got fixed. Let me rebuild everything because we switched branches, right? And let's run it here. I fixed full screen mode. Oh, we have... Let me fix my resolution now. I fixed full screen mode, but it uncovered a different issue, which is going to be kind of a weird issue to fix. So I now support full screen non-exclusive or full screen borderless mode, right? So our full screen mode now is non-exclusive, and it's basically just full screen borderless, which is the better way to go. So here is our windowed mode, right? We can resize to any size we want, right? Here's our windowed mode. We can go switch into full screen mode, unless I broke something. Nope, looks like we're good. Give me a moment here, guys. I want to get my chat up and all that while I do this. I want to make sure that you guys can see full screen mode. Okay, good. So, full screen mode. Works. There are some issues, though. Now that I fired a bullet, when I swap out of full screen mode, you're probably going to see it. I don't know where this texture is coming from. Oh, resizing fixed that. I think it's something to do with my lighting system implementation. But we're going to be changing that, so I'm not going to go and dig in and fix that because I think it's because of the lighting. So we'll see if it's still there after I go and implement lighting properly, and then we'll go and fix it, right? But by resizing, fixing it tells me I think it probably is the lighting system, because the lighting system gets hooks when we do resizes. When we go from windowed mode to full screen, the lighting system does not detect that right now, and I think that's what our problem is. Even though the rest of our textures get reloaded, the lighting system is, I think, trying to use a different texture than it thinks it should be using, which is okay. But yeah, must be a bot, right, guys? Must be. Oh my god, I missed a whole bunch of chat. Edster, you're new to game dev, have some familiar with C#, but not much else. Would Unity 5 be something worth looking into for me? Edster, absolutely, right? C# is fine. You can do plenty of game development in C#. You can look at Unity if you want a all-encompassing game engine. You can definitely look at Unity 5. If you want to do something a little more low-level, you can look at SFML, which is a good middle-tier media library for C#. Check out both of those. Pivotal tracker is good too. Yeah, that's if you need to measure velocity. I don't really care about velocity in projects like this, though. Oh, Ninja and stuff. I still have a feeling he's a bot. I don't know. I'm not getting the vibe that he's not a bot yet. Hammered, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm just catching up on chat, guys. I was on a tirade there, and I wasn't even looking at chat. Multiple windows in my game. Wondering if I should support multiple windows in your game. What do you mean by multiple windows in your game? Ninja stuff, you're not a bot. Alright, maybe you just proved to us that you're not a bot. I will take it. I will take it. Alright, my friend. Twitch chat, Turing test engaged. Do it, Ramses. Do it. What if I am? What is the problem? Will I get kicked or what? No, no. Ninja and stuff, you're fine, man. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm just giving you a hard time. I'm just giving you a hard time. I am a bot. That is, I will not deny that. I would not deny that. And Flaz has it right. If you don't know my channel yet, bots are always welcome in my channel. Hold on, we even have a command for this. Here we go, guys. Here we go. These are how much bot. Oh, did we delete this command? Did Doxamari delete this command? I gotta check. I think he might have. We run out of commands. I think I might. I'm gonna unlock some more command slots, guys. Give me a moment here. Yes, unlock. Okay. Alright, I unlocked a few more command slots. Doxamari will have fun with that. Looks like we got rid of our bot command because we ran out. The hell, that's good, man. We're about to get to fixing some bugs. Actual operating system of Windows to use on multiple screens. That is what I want in my game, maybe. Okay. Interesting. So you want to do a multi-monitor, basically, game. You like flight sims, use multiple monitors, things like that. I could also just make my own bot with unlimited command slots. Niffle, you mean like Demented Bot? Like Demented Bot? I really should just put all these commands on Demented Bot, shouldn't I? I should. Alright, so there were several issues reported about our movement controls. I want to go fix those. Not only were there several issues, people put lots of comments in here. I want to just go jump on that. It seems like the hot issue. I'm going to pull it over here, right? This is the hot issue. Several people were... This is just one of them. There was a whole bunch of these, and the issue is on key up, we basically stop movement. So if you hold right, start moving right, keep right held down, hit left to start moving left, and then release right. Even though you have left still down, it doesn't matter. We don't care. You're done. So I want to go fix that. We're gonna go fix that. We want to tighten up. Right, we're a platformer. Need tight controls. You need tight controls in a platformer. You need them. SFML is similar to Qt Unicum. Not really. SFML is more of a game development media library. It's highly tuned for game development. Think it more like SDL, Unicum, SDL, SFML. They share the same space. I do, Ninja and stuff. Where can you test the game? There, thank you so much, Anderson. Oh my god, Maple Leafs, how's it going? Haven't chatted in some time, I know, right? You've been working on some lives for the upcoming... right. I'm sorry, Maple Leafs, I'm missed the rest yesterday after you gave out all the Xbox Ones and Apple Store cards. Yes, our pre-alpha is out. You can click that link right there. You can go play the game. Keep in mind, it is definitely an alpha. Plenty of bugs have been reported on it. Let me know if you're having fun with it or any issues you find. We're going to be fixing some of those up today. Okay, so let's demonstrate our movement issue. Let's demonstrate the movement bug. Let me fix my resolutions here for streaming. I do, Ninja and stuff, I do. If you look down below my name, you will see a link. And I also want to take us past here. But here is our problem, right? You can't really see me hit my keys. But I'm moving left. I'm holding it down. Now I'm going to start moving backwards. And as soon as I let go of D, I'm still holding the back button. I'm still holding down S. But we stop moving. And in an action platformer, keys like that can really mess you up, right? It can really mess you up. I want to turn a mode on for testing here. I'm going to override our game state to 1. So that when we start the game, we don't have to worry about dialogues right now. Make it easier for me to test. Let me make sure I can leave here too. Goodbye, Ninja and stuff. How's it going, Pablo? Alright, good. Everything's unlocked. Perfect. Perfecto. I'm out of coffee. So if we look at how I bind our keys, right? So here's where we handle movement. So good. Here's where we handle movement. It's nothing special. Nothing special, but on move X up is where our troubles happen. So to solve this, what I'm just going to do, I'm just going to store a global variable, movement, move key down count. This should be easy for us to fix. And we'll use it on our gamepad support as well. When we get there. On move right down, we're going to increment this. Let's fix that correctly. On move left down, we're going to increment this. On move X up, we will decrement this. And then do a little check here as well. Just make sure for some weird reason it never gets below 0. We could just put a clamp on it, but this works just as well. Alright, so then we say if equals 0. Stop moving, right? Let's go test it. See if this bug fixes. If I press D, if I'm down, if I'm going right in midair, it keeps going right. I will check that too. There is a bug on that as well. So now, moving right, moving left, still moving left. So now you never have to fully release any key. Never have to fully release any key. And if we do release any keys, we're good. Alright, so this bug should be fixed. This specific bug should be fixed. Caleb Genius, you wish you could. Don't wish, man. Don't wish. Start doing. Just start doing. And you will get to a point where you can. I'm sorry, I meant if I press A. Let's try right now. I'll just post on. It's I believe it's already up there, but feel free. Go ahead and repost it. That is cool too. So here we go. Let's take a look. If I'm jumping mid-air, I think it's fixed now as well, autism. I said autism again. Ostimus TV. Ostimus TV. Alright, so if we're jumping... Oh, nope, I did reproduce it. Did reproduce it. Got it. Okay. Let's go fix it. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Alright, I just reproduced it. Let's go fix it then. What could be causing this? Let's see here. Let's find out. I know we don't set movement in the air. Maybe that's what it is. We might have to get some logging in place. And check something. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's what's going on. I have like 52 versions loading up. Let's fix that. Bug fix day. For good or bad. It could be fun. It could be boring. That is the nature of fixing bugs, though, right? It's just the nature of fixing bugs. Sorry, my PC, my hard drive, running a little slow, apparently. Alright, here we go. Let's see. So this is definitely fixed now. Now, if we running forward, jump, still keep running forward, right? And what we should be doing is running backwards. As soon as we land, what is affecting that? Let me see what I'm doing here. On move right down. So we set moving, pause. Let me go look at our C++ for this. Something to do with in the air state. Something to do with the air state. I think it's because we still have our forward velocity while we're moving. Maybe that's overriding our movement direction. I'm gonna go see. We're gonna go see. It's weird that it only happens every once in a while. No, I can get it to happen every time. I know how to reproduce it every time. Ostomus TV. How's it going, Miklak? How you doing? So in our post integrate for our actor, here's where we handle our jump state. If we're overriding our impulse, cool. So we're never going to leave this in our jump state. It doesn't matter what else we hit, which means we override our linear velocity completely. I think that's maybe what's going on. Let me take a good look here. So our moving, we just pass it through. Set direction, none of that matters for this. Oh, well, I guess direction does matter. Let's see for actor that's set. Set moving. Set moving. That's just true for moving, so it's all about set direction. Let me see what we use. This is our initialization. If we're done jumping, moving should be set to true. We're going to be at the ground now. We can move. Okay, we're going to see what direction we're going. Fine. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to spit out some data. Because this shouldn't be an issue. Oh, you know what? You know what? Well, we just fixed this. Let's check this first. If only when we're at 0. Okay. Let's see when this gets hit. Oh my god, how many .h files? Lots. Lots of .h files. Large projects get large. Large projects are large. Oh my god, my poor computer. My poor PC. Give me a second. Let's try that. It's just gonna run. Okay, so stop moving, right? Stop moving. It's clear. We should get no stop movings here at all until I'm completely done. Right? Good. One stop moving. So now there's one stop moving. Alright, so we never get flagged for stop moving, which we should not, but our vector should be changing. Our direction should be changing. Thank you for the follow out there. You got a game from a few years back that you could code review this weekend. Oh my god, Crab. Oh my god, maybe. There you go. Thank you so much, Crab. Thank you so much. Oh my god, debugging shader code. Anderson, there's a couple ways to debug shader code, right? What shader is it? What shader are you talking about? Are you talking about a fragment shader or what? What stage of the pipeline? Fragment shaders are a little easier to debug, but only a little easier. I think there's some tools out there that can help you see variables, right? Shader, I think, if I remember. But, well, I'll tell you, Buckley, what's the difference between .cc and .cpp? Nothing. Pixel shader, fragment shader, same thing, right? Anderson, what you could do, I don't know exactly what you're trying to debug, but I'll give you a little tip. So here's a fragment shader, right? Here's a fragment shader. Here we set, I'll show you how we do it in OpenGL. If you're doing some type of test, you can say float fail is 0. And then if your test fails, right, set fail to 1. If it fails, or keep it 0, and then just in your frag color equals a vec 4. I can't type. Equals a vet 4 of fail 0, 0, 1, right? So with this, every pixel that you can basically do a pixel test, right? So every pixel that passes will be 0. Every pixel that, every pixel that passes will be 0. Every pixel that fails will be a red pixel, right? And you can obviously, you have 4 variables you can use here, and you can encode any data you want. You can up between 0 and 1. You have to normalize your data, so you can encode any data you want into the pixel. If you have a group of pixels, it can be very easy to then take a sample of that color and see what the RGB value of that is, and then decode the RGB. That's a more difficult way, but you can always just use a simple pass-fail and like red for fail, red for pass, whatever you want to do. Anytime, Anderson, anytime, right? Use what you got. Use what you have. I know shaders can be hard to debug. But this is just a simple debug step that you could use in your vertex shaders. I'm sorry, in your fragment shaders or pixel shaders. All right, there we go. Don't forget to render to text. Well, you can either render to texture Nemo, or you can render to screen, right? You can render to your display buffer, whatever you want to do, right? Absolutely, render it somewhere so you can actually see it. Render it somewhere. Yeah, render it to file, render it to texture, render to display buffer, whatever you need to do, but yeah, get that going. Alright, so now, so that did not prove any decent data. But that's okay, so we're going to spit out a lot more data right now. A lot more data. I'm just going to spit out direction. And we're going to see what this is. This a... Oh, no. Let's not do the wrong type of cast on that. Let's make sure we can actually build it, right? Alright, so now when we run this, we're going to need a lot of data output, but hopefully this will give me a hint. Just give me a hint on what's going on. And staring at it, trying to figure out what failed. Nemo, right. Yeah, it depends. It depends what you're trying to use that pass-fail for, Nemo, right? If the pass-fail is on a big blob of data in a screen position that you know about, that's fine. You can definitely just do it to screen. It depends what you're trying to debug. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. So there you go, right? We have direction in 1. Now, if we start running backwards, we have direction -1, direction 1, direction -1. Everything is good. Okay, so now as we jump, direction stays 1. Everything stays 1 in a normal case. Let's see now. If I jump, go left. Haha. Jumping. Oh, God, this... I don't even know why I had to debug this. I don't even know why I debugged that. I can go right to the code, because it just popped into my head. Boop! Just popped right into my skull. Should be able to fix this easily. When we're moving, if we're overriding the impulse, if we're overriding our impulse, we don't do anything. We set moving true or false, but we don't let you change the direction. I don't know why I do that. I think because when the impulse is overridden, we're already in a hard loop on that. I think we'll be okay by removing that. I'm going to check out. Oh, that's for, yeah. There we go. All fixed up. So as soon as you land, you'll start running backwards because that's where you want to go now. Obviously, you have forward momentum while you're running or while you're jumping. We don't let you change direction mid-flight. Mid-jump, we don't let you change direction at the moment. I don't know if we're ever going to. But this bug fixed. I love fixing bugs, guys. I love fixing bugs. Okay. Let's close this out when you run backward. Let me make sure I have everything fixed that's in here. When you run backwards, you press and hold the jump button. Mid-flight, you switch directions. Keep holding jump. On landing, character continues to run in the right direction, right? Okay, that's fixed. And pressing left, start moving left, which is great. And you go, yep, fixed. Yep, all fixed. Okay, so what is the issue? So as we fix bugs, guys, we are going to commit these up. We'll fix our bugs. We will tie the commit to the bug so we have a nice linking there, right? See if I can easily get the... Yes, there we go. Is this my new one? 3 o'clock, yeah. Give me a moment here, let's see. As we go back through, okay. I want to just grab the commit from this. That's what I'm looking for. Close that, okay. Close the comment. Bug's closed, right? Let's go back to our issues, guys. Let's go see what else we got here now. What else going on? So after day of coding, home coding, watching some... Oh, whoa. Maybe I should get out more. Screamer, take me with you. They don't have time for watching the stream. I like this. I look dusty. I'm super dusty. Ghost man. Do I use Visual Studios for all coding? Autonomous TV, I use Visual Studio 80% of my development, yeah. I should make an auto-updater for the game? Possibly, Buckley. Maybe. Remember that our goal, Buckley, is game's going to be going on Steam as our major distribution, which has its own update mechanism. Right? What's more important, Buckley, is we should just get the game into Steam early alpha. Right? Right? Screamer, I know, right? Okay, let's see. I want to see if there's any duplicates. Movement bug with jumping. Yep. Okay, so this is fixed. Let me go mark this as a duplicate of what we've just resolved. Let me find it. don't want open. Is it closed? I forget what they call their tags. There it is. Gotta do some management here. Gotta do some management. Market a duplicate. Should probably make sure these are signed to me. We'll close that one out. I just want to look for any duplicates of this, and then we'll look at the next. Movement problems. I'm not going to close that one. I don't know what he means by it. We'll look at that. Alright, I think we've found all the duplicates for this little movement bug. They're off the menu. Let's go find another bug, and let's take a look. What do I need for that, Buckley? What do I need for that? We need to get on Steam. We need to get on Steam, right? I don't know what Boom was talking about in here. I'll have to wait till he's on stream to ask him. Boom liked a lot of Z's in his reports, but okay. Window, Torque 2D window always has focus. Oh my God, Mapley has some crazy data going on. I'll have to check out Snip Tool to see what's going on. That's fine. Yeah, this is by design. Interesting. What's up, Hazardous? What's up? I wonder if we'll have to test this with the new full screen. Yes, yes. I want to look at this. Walk away from players. Yes. This is all gangsta style. Oh, man. Yeah, I noticed this too. Let's go fix this. This is a behavior tree problem. Yeah, it's a behavior tree problem. Let's go fix this one. And let's see if I can duplicate it to show it. Yeah, a little early today, Azurnice. A little early today. Which is, oh yes, Buckley, there are requirements. You can't just get on Steam, right? Valve has to ask you to be on Steam, which means we got to go through Steam a Greenlight, Buckley. We will get up on Greenlight soonish, as soon as we get some more art assets replaced. Sorry for the template. No, May, please. I like it. I like the template. I like it a lot. Why not script in C++? Oh my god. Oh my god. Is it time for me to have the talk? Should I have the talk, guys? Alright, this is good. This will be good. Let me see if I can get far enough away. Oh, she's just tracking me down. Alright, let me kill this one. This one up here will be a good test. Why not script in C++? Calamity. Should I give it and deny it because of all the bots? Flaz is possible. There it is. There's the bug. There's the bug we're gonna go fix. This is the bug we're gonna go fix. The problem is in the behavior tree. The behavior tree's flagged to turn the look at system on. Always, no matter what right now it looks like, even when they're not attacking us. So we're going to go fix it. Yes, exactly, Maple Leafs. Why reinvent the wheel? Alright, so that's what's going on. Let's go take a look at the behavior tree and see why it's doing that. The talk? Oh my god. Alright, so Calamity. Let me get a drink of water here, real quick. What's up, Rad Lab? Ah, delicious. Calamity. Why not you script everything in C++? The reason why, at least in video games, we use scripting languages, even though we have these powerful C, C++ game engines, is because making changes to C++ or compiled language, it could be even C# or Java, it's a compiled language, has a long turnaround time, right? We have to make the change to code, we have to compile it, we have to link it, we have to then run the game, and say we're trying to edit a boss fight, right? We're trying to edit our boss fight. So you need to go write all that in C++, which might not be easy, right? Might be cumbersome because C++ is not a fast prototype, fast development language like that. You then have to build and link it, and then you got to run the game, have a quick way to get to the boss. Hopefully you have that. Then you got to find out the boss script is not right because it's never right the first time. It's going to take you a while to iterate through to get the boss fight the way you want it. Which then you got to shut down the game, go make a code change, recompile, relink, rerun, get back to the boss fight, find out the boss fight's not right, shut it down, edit the code, recompile, relink, rerun, get back to the boss fight. You get the drift here, right? You get the drift here over and over and over again. It's very, very taxing. Now, if you have a proper scripting system built into your game, instead you can write your boss fight in script, you can run your game, get to the boss fight, hopefully you have a way to do that, find out the boss fight's not right, exit the boss fight, modify the script while the game is still going, reload the script into the game, hopefully you can do that with your scripting language, and just go right back into the boss fight. Find out it's still not right, and just edit the boss fight script, which is going to be quicker to edit than in C++, and it's going to be quicker to test and load, right? That's the goal, that's why. And performance, at that stage, when we're developing our game logic, performance is not critical, guys. Performance is critical in our render step. Performance is critical in our physics step. Performance is critical in the engine when we're doing engine stuff. And you extract that to the engine, absolutely. But your game logic, you want it to be easy to write, easy to change, easy to iterate through, and that's why we use scripting languages. All right, there it is. There's the talk. Woo! Woo! And yes, and Maple Leafs, script. It's not a magic bullet, right? There's no magic bullet to this stuff. Using a scripting system to develop your game logic is not a magic bullet. Dynamic type scripting languages have their downfalls as well. One of the major downfalls is if you mistype a variable name in a lot of scripting languages, you might never discover that's a bad variable name because there's no precompile or compile step that tells you, hey, you're trying to use an uninitialized variable somewhere, right? Because that can happen. It's just going to give you a new initialized variable that's mistyped. So that there is downsides to dynamic scripting languages. It's a balancing act. It's absolutely a balancing act. That allows real-time editing using hooks. So for most examples, I do see the importance of that. For and Calamity, absolutely right. You can. And let me tell you something, Calamity. If you really want to go there, you could use C++ as a scripting system, as a scripting language. I would not recommend it because you could dynamically compile and load into memory compiled C++. We can even do it in assembly, right? You could write your scripting language in your scripts in assembly if you want, and just load those directly into memory, fix up the addresses, and go to town. Would C++ and Lua be a good combination? Yes, Elite SVC. That's a pretty common solution in the gaming industry. Not that Lua is a great scripting language, but it is it's very, very common And I'm not the biggest fan of Lua. Yeah, it's, oh my god, Lua is so unforgiving for debugging, right? Yeah, you got to build your own. It depends. If you implement Lua properly, into your game subsystem, it's not so bad because then you can try and catch your own errors. Any great story on chasing down memory leaks? Amarin. No. I don't think so. Maybe in the current game, maybe there'll be a great story that comes out with the current game because I think I have a memory leak. I think I have a memory leak that we're going to be trying to fix. Oh my god, Buckley, don't go write your own scripting language. Don't do that. Don't go do that. Yes, it's hard. It is definitely a hard thing to do properly, Buckley. It's definitely a hard thing to do, Buckley. Properly, Buckley. Sorry. Okay. Thank you for the follows out there. Thank you so much for the follows. Alright, we gotta open up our behavior tree editor. We have a nice little graphical behavior tree editor that I'm in love with. Because I love writing behavior trees, and I hate trying to write them by hand in JSON or XML or in script or in code. It's a pain in the ass. If you can visualize your behavior trees, you'll just write better behavior trees. Just how it goes. I'm remembering where I got to go here. Actor system, assets, trees. And what are we trying to load up? We have a few trees we're going to have to load up here. Let's pull up our Rebel Soldier, which is a bunch of subtrees. This is just a bunch of subtrees. So I need to look at the platform attack tree, patrol tree, attack tree, fall tree. We got to look at all of this to see what's going on. Let's take a look at patrol tree first. We can load up multiples. What did we call these? General, there it goes. Gen, Patrol. Thank you guys for the follows out there. Wow, the follows, they're flowing in, everybody. They're flowing in. Oh, implementing the language, not writing. Oh, Buckley, I see. No, but it depends on which scripting language, which engine language, Buckley. But there's a lot of bindings out there for to mix and match a lot of stuff. You want to use Python, you want to use Lua, you want to use JavaScript. There are bindings for those scripting languages for all types of other languages, C#, C++, Java, right? You can mix and match. It's not so difficult. So if I'm writing a game engine in language A, how would one implement language B for scripting? Let me see if somebody answered your question. Did I build Red Lab Gaming? Did I build my own website? I did right now. I did. That's why it's so bad. That's why it's so bad, Red Lab. Calamity. So how would one implement a language for scripting? Calamity, there's so many ways to do that, Calamity, for a game engine. At the base core, Calamity, it's all about, right, if you think about a game engine or you think about a game is all about entities, right? When we're writing video games, it's all about mashing up entities. And an entity could be a camera. An entity could be a dude with a sword running around. The sword itself could be an entity. An entity might be a map, right? If you think about it in that sense, we just have a bunch of entities all mashed up into our game, and usually in some type of container, hopefully in some type of scene, maybe in some graph. However you do it, that's not important. So at the very basic level, Calamity, for a scripting integration in a game engine, you want a way so that you can have a C++ class or entity, or you can have a script class or entity and define it in either way, or have a base class that you can then subclass off of in the scripting language. And that way that base class has methods, has callbacks, has a bunch of virtual functions that you can then override in your scripting system. That's the basic step that you want. You want to be able to build entities in script that could hook into the C++ base class for it for all the power behind that. And then from there, you just keep going from there, right? You also want to weigh either every render step or whatever to make sure the scripting system is still running. Angel script, oh my god, Angel script, wow. In Rad Lab Game, if you'd like to help out, sure. Angel Script's very popular. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's not so popular anymore. But Angel Script is a option for video game development. I mean, Angel Script was created for video game scripting languages. It's just not as popular these days as Lua. Lua kind of won out over Angel Script, and then obviously now we have Python and stuff like that. So what did we load up here? Our general, this is our patrol node. So this subtree expands out to this whole big whatchamacallit. I think what's going on, let me pull up, I'm trying to think how I want to fix this without putting a bunch of runners all over the place. Without putting runners all over the place. There's our look at. There's our look at. The look at system is what's looking at us. That's face player, all this fun stuff. Let's go double check. I believe, oh no, never mind. This just faces the player. Let me see, where do we do this? Where do we set this? Well, we set the look point immediately. That's not good. Not good there. It looks like, let me get rid of all this. This is old code. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So it looks like when we're instantiating the actors, we're just saying, hey, go look. You just go look. Because there's nowhere where we set this to false. Maybe a couple, oh, there's an AI helper, here we go. Here we go, right? So when we go into our idle action, we will stop looking. When we stop the idle action, we will begin looking again. Alright, so we already have a hook in here for this. When we delete, that's fine. So by default, they look. Maybe it's because they're never idling. Maybe that's what's going on. We're going to debug that right now. Let's go find out, guys. Let's go find out. You have a bunch doing nothing at the moment, Rad Lab? Oh my god, Rad Lab. Rad, I will send you a Twitch message, buddy. I'll send you a Twitch message. I'll quit. Oh, Calamity, don't quit bothering me. Then use the scripting to define the actual games. Exactly, Calamity, right? Scripting language is just a way to abstract the engine to us. That's exactly it. Hold on, I'm throwing a bunch of direction stuff still. Like, why are we running so slow? It's because I'm spitting out to the console. Far too much. Let me go clean that out, because that was our last bug we just fixed, which is right here. And we'll go take a look at this one. Thank you for the follows out there, guys. You found my first memory bug, Maple Leafs? Map Police? Right on. I don't think you found the first... I think I found the first memory bug. But I'll let you have it. I'll let you have it, man. I think there was... I have some crash reports that I think are the result of some memory bug in an infinite loop. That we're going to be looking at after we fix this bug here. Alright, so we gotta go set this up. Finders keepers. Bugs on yours. So many small things making you sad. Anderson, you having trouble debugging your fragment shader, man? You having trouble debugging your fragment shader, Anderson? Oh, debug mode. Debug mode, content generation. We're gonna look at the performance of our content generation as well. I would like to speed it up. I'd like to do some optimizations around it. Before we die, even in debug mode. Alright, we're good. I just gotta clear the way a bit. We'll set up this test so I can see if they're not idling. Because maybe I have a bug in the behavior tree where it never goes into an idleation or an idle state, which is when they would stop looking at us. But of course, at 7 frames a second, it's gonna be a little bit. And the sprite stays in mem forever. Looks like testing again just to make sure it's not all fake. Mapley's, is it the sprite? Is it the sprite image? Is it the texture? Is it the texture that it's getting regenerated every time? That's weird. Or the bullet? The bullet should be getting destroyed. Yeah, well, I'll definitely have to take a look at that. Because that's not good. Am I limiting how many updates per second my game logic does? Niffle, yeah, we limit it in different ways, like the AI, the behavior trees. Oh my god, how many... Am I not hitting this guy? What the hell's going on? My bullets are just shy. I'm like, why is this guy dying? We limit behavior trees to run, I think, every behavior tree will run once every 100 milliseconds, or at some tick on that. I gotta look. Yeah, we limit stuff. Sure do. When it makes sense. Oh my god, my poor debug. I should probably switch to release mode for this testing, because this is extremely slow. Or at least our fast debug build. Okay. Just to make sure. Okay, nobody's hitting this right. Oh. Something is hitting idle. That's not good. Yeah, I'm going to switch into release mode. It'll just be easier to test. What's up, Can? Let's get release mode in here, guys. It'll just make this easier. Make it quicker. Quicker to test. Yeah, hopefully later today we can go back and do a little more implementation on our new lighting system. If we get enough bugs today, we'll go have some fun. And fun for me means working on a new lighting system. Does that make me a weird person? Does that make me crazy? Sorry guys, might have some stream hitches here for a second as I build our release build, which has to be a full rebuild, it looks like. Yeah, let me see. Oh yeah, definitely gonna have some stream hitches, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I got the shading up and running. Sorry. On my shader branch. But I don't know if you guys can even hear me, or if we're desync. It's gonna take a moment. Switching branches sometimes cause me to do a full rebuild. Which means my CPU just gets slammed with everything going on. But it's still interesting. Oh, B22I, how you doing, man? How you doing? Oh my god, my poor PC. Rip the CPU. Nipple. Oh no. I don't even know if you guys can hear me or see me as my poor computer does its thing. I should probably limit MS. Let me see. Let me see here. Let me see if I can get some more priority to OBS. More priority to OBS, even though we're kind of done. Okay, I think the CPU is going to be coming down. Hopefully you guys can kind of see me right now. Hopefully. Could get a main CPU. I have a nipple. Nipple. OBS and my 4-core compiler does not play well together apparently. Okay, I think it should be back. Let me know, guys, if audio is desynced. Sometimes when it does that, when it goes super nuts like that, audio gets desynced. So let me know if things are really bad. Oh my God, Jetty! I have no idea, Jetty. Is it going to spam, Jetty? Are you following me, Jetty? I don't know. That's right, Azernus. Audio's in sync? Okay. Good. 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 What's wrong, Azernus? You don't like auto wider equals 1? Azernus does not approve. He does not approve. Flats. Oh, Blue Spider, you get one either? Maybe Twitch is having email problems. I mean, it's Twitch, guys. Are you surprised that it's having some problems? Yeah, Jenny, you weren't here at all yesterday. You missed the party, Jetty. You missed everything, guy. You missed it all, man. We had a blast. Oh, really, Doxmari? It happens. I don't know. What are you going to do? Write a complaint email to Twitch? It's just hashtag Twitch things. Frequency. Darko, man, dude. I don't think those work over here, man. I don't think those work over here. Helps if we switch to release mode as well. That we just built. That helps. Oops. Turn precompile off on our scripts. There we go. There we go. Getting stuff to build a shock mount and a pop filter. Nice, Jenny, nice. To a lamp arm? You should... Why do you want to get a rock band? Wait, hold on, Jenny. Why do you want a rock band mic? Why do you want a rock band mic? Oh my god, my CPU is just going nuts for some reason today. What is this? Give me a second. Oh. I'm gonna shut all these down for now. Apparently those were sucking up. Oh my god. Oh my god, sucking up processing power. Running those 3 behavior tree instances was going nuts on. That's what it was. Alright, let's go debug this. I need to find just a spot. Oops. Get rid of there. Oh, this would be perfect. I'm not going to kill this guy. We're going to let you live. We're going to let you live. With your friends, they cannot. That guy up there is even better, actually. I just got to clear the way. I don't know if a Rock Band mic is going to be substantially better than your headset. See, there's our bug, right? Well, that's a different bug. We'll get to that fix, too. I just need to get rid of all this stuff so the AI trees aren't running. Just makes it a little easier to debug, is all. Jetty, you're just going nuts. You're going nuts, Jetty. I asked about planning a program, you said Urgle, but I can't find it. I said you said Argle. Argle, what the heck's Argle, nerd? No, Massey, you did not. You did not miss it. We haven't done it yet. Jetty just got here. Jonathan. Alright, I think I have enough cleared away. Let's finish killing this guy. I think we might re-implement our bullets too today. I think we might implement our bullets differently today. We gotta get rid of, we gotta stop doing them as sensors. They can't be sensors anymore. Don't kill me! I didn't mean it! Okay, so if we zoom out, if we get far enough away, he should move into... He should move into his patrol mode. Hopefully. Hopefully. There he goes, right? But he's still looking at us, and that's what I want to check. That's what I want to see what's up. We just gotta wait for him to go back. Okay, so he is not going into an idle action, right? So he's not going into his idle action, which stops moving us, and then he's not going into a stop idle action. And that's basically the rub of what's going on here. So we gotta put some 2 runners here, I'm thinking. Let me get patrol back up real quick. Or, let's see, we have a root node, we have a sequence. I could put it into our breakout sequence, which does our platform checking until they find us, or if we're in patrol range. So, if players in patrol range, if we're on a platform, and then we do a line of sight check. And we stop moving, right? Okay. And then this, I believe, is what breaks us out in our sequence. I gotta remember a few things on this. And then otherwise, we go into patrol. Right, so this is if we're on a platform, if the player's in line of sight, we don't want to patrol anymore, right? This is our... What did I load here? This is our patrol node, right? Yep. Yeah, so we don't do any idle checking. We don't... So basically, we're never stopping the look at. So I'm thinking I could just drop it into drop it on one of our sequences here, and that might fix that issue. And we got to make sure to reboot it whenever we attack. That one-shots everything you don't need. What fun would that be? What fun would one-shotting everything? No, I know. I should. Use Rock Band mics recording before, and for the cost, they're really good. Alright, Jenny, okay. Planning software to plan out a program. Argul. You mean, did I say agile? Agile? Not Argul? Agile? Nerd, is that what you're talking about? Let me see here. So we use a selector, not a sequence, on our route, right? So we do our platform attack tree, then we go check patrol, and then we do our patrol node. Maybe we can just do this in platform attack. What does platform attack do? It's just a simple sequence. Okay. Okay. Is above or on a platform. Is player in range. Then we move to a plat edge. And we start trying to attack the player. Probably just do one in here. Because we need it. Alright, let's add a runner. Let's just start getting this in here now. I think I got it in my mind. What's the callback that I want? Idle action. Let's get rid of all the out connections. Just rebuild these. Here's the river. Thinking we're player in range, in rage. Let's do it this order. Idle action, okay. Auto organize. Let's save this. Let's take a look at our other one, which is now patrol node. We kind of need it at least at the start of our breakout sequence here. Player in patrol range. Well, not in breakout. We don't care about in breakout because it's just going to break us out. In patrol, we want to set this. This is a selector. This is for sleeping, which will be fine. Let's see. Force of finish in our sequence. Is forever. I'm just thinking. Is forever. Do I even need it in here somewhere? Do I need it in here? No, I don't think so. Let's take a look at the attack node now. Since forever. So it's a while since I wrote these. Yes. So Agile is not a program, nerd. Agile's not a program. It's a methodology. Methodology. Sorry, mythology. Methodology. May please, force crash. It was never going to end. The error is coming from a reference to BT distance. For some reason, you continue searching for it. When a bullet breaks the plane, jumping while shooting makes the memory value that shows it. No idea how you're going to fix that one. Maybe a kill zone around the world. I will check. I will check on it, May please. Absolutely. Stupid stuff. Oh, Jetty, hold on. We got to check out Jetty's pantyhose PVC. Oh my God, Jetty, I love it. This is a good pop filter you got here. I like this. I like it, Jetty. You got crazy. I like the arm you have here. What's even better, though, guys, what's even better is the pile of Mountain Dew cans. The pile of Mountain Dew cans. And this is your shock mount. This is your shock mount. Good shock mount. Good pop filter. You're getting all professional. You're getting all professional over there on me, Jeds. This is forever. Jetty, you should just stream yourself building stuff. The mythology of agile programming by Wilkie. Oh my God. I deserve that one. I deserve that one, Doc Smari. Alright, we gotta remove all our out connectors here too. We need a new runner. This one at least needs to stop our idle if we're gonna attack. When we look at an attack. Just drop it in our sequence here. Forever. We'll see if this is a good idea or not. Let's save this. I kind of want to just rerun and see how bad things are now. I want to see how bad things are. Nice, Jetty, nice. Because you're at home for break? Home on break. Breaks are good. Breaks are good. With developing hardware, it takes a long time for each feature no matter what. Yep. Minimum 2 months. Hey, you could do 2-month agile cycles. It's a weird cycle. Definitely a weird cycle, but you could do it. What did we call this? A, item crate. Item crate entity. I can't spell. I can never spell. Give me a new weapon. There we go. There we go. Let's go set this up. I want to test this. Oh, this is actually a good place. This is a good spot. Alright, so. Make sure they're still aiming at us right now, and they should be. If we go under here, they want to still attack us. That's in a different bug, which we'll be fixing. But if I just drop away, let's see if they, if I'm far enough away. There we go. So he no longer looks at us, right? So he no longer has his gun pointed back at us because we turn off the lookout system unless they're attacking us. This guy will still keep looking at us. He's actually trying to attack us even. It's hard to see in the darkness and zooms so far out. But this guy is fine with just doing his thing. We need to do a little more testing. We need to do a little more testing to make sure everything's okay. For instance, if I knock him down, which I want to do, we got to fix that as well, of course. Wee! Alright, let's see. We'll try here. Alright, he's still looking at us. Okay, good. Good. Alright, let me try one on the ground now. Scrum Master Wilkie, you know it. Is a runtime exception a check exception, Gillies? What do you mean a check exception? It's all about them magical guns, Niffle. They got +5 Holy Avengers. How do I make the hitboxes of the enemies? We use simple collision types, Pablo, for our enemies. Our enemies are, and ourselves as well. We model ourselves as a unicycle. We have a wheel right here. There's a wheel. And then we have a box, a rectangle for our body. So it's 2 pieces. That's how we model most of our actors that move around in our game. Oh, I'm supposed to be testing this guy. Let me try here. Okay, so looky. If we move far enough away and he goes into... Oh, see, that's still a problem, right? Still a problem in our patrol. So we gotta just get it in our patrol and we'll be okay. I should add special attacks. Alright. Okay. Move! Move on! Alright, so we still gotta go fix this, right? And somewhere up here, I want to close some of these down. These are a huge performance hit keeping these open, apparently. Let's open up. Here it is. It's already open. It's already open. So when we're in our patrol mode, I just need to put a idle set. I'm thinking, I guess we can just add it to a sequence in here. Guess we could do it. Thank you for the follow. Let's do it to our root sequence. Remove all outs. Make sure we're idling correctly. Auto-organize, make sure everything looks good. Save it. I'm going to close it because those are huge performance hits. And let's rerun and see if those are fixed. Why not just a box? We use a circle. We use a wheel. I don't really like that. I don't really like that way. I'll try a harder hitbox. Pablo, why do you need a harder hitbox? Yeah, the May Please basically has the right response, Pablo. Do you need pixel perfect collision detection for most of your actors? Is pixel collision detection good? What are the disadvantages? It's a huge performance hit. Where is my regular beanie? It's sitting around here somewhere. I don't have a regular beanie. Yo-yo. I wear all types of beanies. But in most cases, you do not need pixel perfect detection. Simple primitives usually get the job done just fine. And if you use simple primitives, you don't have much compute resources you gotta worry about. And it depends what you're doing, right? Doesn't end up like Dark Souls Niffle? Nice, I like it. Like, if you're doing a fighting game, and you need frame-by-frame pixel-perfect collision detection, that's fine, right? That's fine. And in fact, that's okay because the number of polygons for your collision system are probably going to be pretty low. But when you have a lot of actors on your screen, you got to be very careful with how you are. Let me just jump up here. With how you are modeling that. There we go. Because a complex polygon to complex polygon collision detection is very expensive. Oh, he sees us. Let me go jump on this one over here. Alright, I think I got this one fixed. And this propagates to all of our other Rebel actors. They use the same trees for most of this stuff. They use most of the same trees. Oh, I have to go fix one tree. The, let's see, Gen... What note we call it? The Rebel... Soldier, Trooper. I think we just baked it in. Yeah, we baked in their system, right? So that's in its sequence. We just need to update this. Okay, and then okay. Hate when it does that. Well, the order actually doesn't matter. This is all going to be done in the same frame. Yeah, we'll be fine. Save it, close them all down. We'll go check those out. And sometimes it has colliding with the air. Well, Pablo, how... It's hard to do as bad as Dark Souls 2. Oh my god, Doc Smart. I want to click this. Because Dark Souls is always fun to make fun of. Let's see what you got here, Doc. Oh my god, this is hilarious. That looks like a lag issue to me. But, sorry, I'm just catching up on chat. But yeah, so Pablo, and sometimes it was colliding with the air. Pablo, you gotta make sure, even if you use simple primitives, Pablo, you can use simple primitives, but you gotta make sure that the primitives are still set up properly for your actors, right? Even if you use simple primitives, they still have to closely resemble your textures. Can you use C++ to make an Android app? Yes. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Okay, good. I just want to make sure chat was working correctly. Alright, let's go check this out real quick. We can knock this bug off of our list. Still lose half his health. Yeah. Are you sure that's not a... I don't... Dark Souls 2, they did have a network component. I wonder if they have, like, built-in lag. And that was the AI using the you know, behind the time system position, instead of, obviously the client has the real-time update, right? For your, at least for yourself. I wonder. All right, I'm gonna go find a female Goblo. There one is. And kill the rest of these real quick. Invincibility frames, nice. Oops, I'm not even hitting this guy. What kind of special attacks, Goggles? What kind of special attacks, buddy? Alright, she's fixed as well. Okay, good. Okay, well, hold on. Let's make sure she's actually fixed, because she should switch to looking at us when she attacks. Okay, perfect. Perfecto! Alright, let's close that down. What would be a good IDE for it to make an Android app? Oh, the wonder. I actually don't know what's a good IDE to make a C++ Android app. I know you can. I don't know what a good app for it would be, though. One second, guys. One second, guys. Had to respond to that. Alright, I'm back. RadLab, spend the last hour debugging your angle of bullets. Remember that I can't use degrees, but you have to use radians. Ooh, RadLab. Oh my god. Oh no. What kind of hitboxes does the original Flappy Bird use? Is it pixel perfect? Probably not, Pablo. Pablo, Flappy Birds is like the easiest game in the world made. I doubt they did pixel perfect collision detection. Yeah. But a box, Massey. Is that supposed to be on screen? Oh, it's alright, nerd. It's all good. What's Maple Leafs putting up here? Oh my god, right? Very simple. And this is, obviously, if you have animation, if you have cell frame animations, you can use a separate hitbox for each frame. Because, obviously, right? You could if you needed to. This is a much different hitbox than the rest of everything. Everything else here is the same hitbox, just upshifted. However you need to do it, right? There's all types of ways to do hitbox. Do your collision polys in animation. Now you're here to stay, Ala Hassan. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh my lord, everyone. LiveCoding.tv is finally live. I just got an email. I don't know if you guys got that. Just got an email. Live Coding TV. I guess it's officially live. Maybe that means no more beta. I guess they're going live, which is awesome. And on top of that, I think we hit a new all-time high on the Live Coding TV side. I think I have like 15 people watching us on Live Coding TV. We're slowly building up the Live Coding TV audience. I like it. I'm sorry, Chat A. You're going to have competition here soon. You're going to have competition here soon. Can you handle the competition, guys? It's not offline coding TV anymore? Oh my god. Oh my god. So, by the way, guys. By the way, this Sunday, I'm thinking about doing this Sunday. Let's see a thumbs up or a thumbs down in chat. I don't know how you're gonna do a thumbs up or thumbs down, but you guys are creative. I know you'll figure something out. Thumbs up or thumbs down this Sunday. I talked about it yesterday. I know some of you guys probably weren't here. I'm thinking about doing not directly game related, but thinking about doing a C#, .NET C# tutorial stream where we go over some very advanced aspects of .NET and C# as a tutorial stream. And we'll go over a lot of quirky, weird optimization stuff in .NET C# that most people don't know about. We'll talk about all types of weird gotchas and weird cool things we can do with .NET and C# and .NET. And I'm thinking about doing it this Sunday. Not so creative, Flaz. You guys are the worst thumbs uppers everywhere. You guys are the worst thumbs uppers everywhere. So I'm thinking about doing it this Sunday. So obviously I would not wrap it around game development, but obviously anything that we go over and you use .NET or you use C# could be used in game development, of course. Oh, lots of thumbs up. All right, well, I guess that means off-stream. I got a lot of off-stream work I need to put together for this Sunday. Got a lot of off-stream stuff. What's .NET used for? Anything you want, Jetty. What do you mean, what's it used for? It's used for anything you want. A lot of people write games, right, in .NET or C#, and that's cool. A lot of people do all types of stuff in .NET C#. Yeah, I think I'll go. I will go over coroutines. Boolean answer equals true. I like it at least. We'll do coroutines. We'll do dynamic IL generation and compilation, so that you can optimize certain aspects of your code even further based off of input data. I don't know, a whole bunch of stuff I'll go over. It'll be fun. And you know I'll try and make it fun. I don't know how I'm going to make it fun, but I will. Alright, another bug off of our list here, guys. Another bug off our list. Right here, reported by Mappily, who's in chat right now. Thank you, sir. Thank you. We are going to commit this. We're going to commit this, and we're going to fix it. We're going to mark it fixed. Jetty, you haven't used it at all. Why not? Why not? What's wrong? What's scaring you away? Fo show! The game's looking great, man. It's a bug fix day right now. Dead bugs are good bugs. Yes. 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 Give me a second, guys. Let me go link it over here as well. Where's all my commits at? Where's my other window? There we go. Bug fixed. Bug fixed. Oops. Closing bugs. I don't know what this means. I'm just gonna mark this. I'm closing that issue. I don't know what that means, so it goes away. The door spawned right outside. The door you come through, beanies, or roofers. I don't know what that means. I'll keep it open until I talk to Boom. He's got some weird bugs in here. There's a typo in the story. I'm not worried about that. It's because I hard-coded some of the story elements that'll be changing already. So I fixed the blur problem. and the exclusivity problem, but there's another weird issue. We're not going to look at that right now. It's another... Oh, I know what it is. It's something to do with the lighting system. So I'm going to leave this bug open until we fix the lighting system and that other bug goes away. The door didn't spawn at the end of room 2. Yes, I got there. I don't know what he means by room... There's no doors... I don't know what he means. I don't know what he means by that. I'm gonna have to I gotta talk to Boom whenever he gets around here. If you zoom out a bit, enemies at the end of the screen will not notice you, but you can see them. Zoom should be disabled, flagged as another bug. So I'm closing this issue too. You should not able to zoom out. I accidentally left zoom in the game. Sure, we'll go fix accuracy rating. Shield an enemy. You can push enemies back if you run into them while having the shield activated. Yeah, it's, we should not be able to move enemies. I'm gonna keep that open. That's, not a simple bug fix. I mean, from moving, I could move later, but I froze for a couple seconds. We closed this already. That was the first bug we fixed today. Let's see what Pablo's got to say. Let's see what good old Pablo's got to say. Ed, how's the game going? Go find out. Go find out for yourself, Ed. Go play it. There you go. A, B, or P. Oh, I like that, Jenny. Nice. You missed the day, but you could still go try it out and give your feedback, Ed. Not being able to move mid-air is very annoying. Annoying, not a bug though, not a bug by design. But I got your feedback. I get it. When you die, the respawn sometimes crash for seconds, not very smooth. Yes, I agree. We need to fix. That's a performance issue. Health items would be cool. Sorry, no health items. Enemies shoot me without seeing me sometimes. I will have to... We'll look at that. That should not be happening for camera. Checkpoints would be cool. Sorry, no checkpoints either. We're a rogue-type game with no checkpoints. When respawning after clicking on the screen. Oh, yes, yes. So I think will be wrapped up. This is part of the... bug with the lighting system. I was thinking of what I wanted to say. Bug with the lighting system. Same thing. Oops, did I close our window down? I did. It's okay, give me a second. Get my issues back up over here, okay? Entering the door, then leaving and going back in. Alright, we'll look at this. Still a bug. Got it. Strange spawning habits. We're gonna go fix this right now. This will be the next bug we fix, yes. That's because turrets are spawning too close to each other. We're gonna go do some tweaking of that. Let's go tweak it up a bit, guys. How do I get to test the alpha? I just gave you the link, Ali Hassan! What's up, Pisa? How you doing, man? Why can't you download the zip, Ed? Pablo, no checkpoints. What would be the point? You'll be able to save your game. You won't be able to, yeah, I mean, you'll be able to save your game, but there's no checkpoints like that. Okay, let's go fix our spawn problems here. It's actually a very simple fix for the turrets. We do a check here for can create. We do how many turrets and turret box objects do we have around us? If the count's greater than 1, we say false. Now I'm going to resolve this to count greater than 0, but we're just going to reduce our X radius a little bit. So now we won't let 2 spawn near each other at all like that. Normally we'd let 2, but they could end up spawning too close to each other. It's like, you know what? Let's just not let that happen. Let's also change the box turret. Alright, let's go make sure I didn't break anything. He saw I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm good. Boop. Sorry, guys. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. Been streaming some dev earlier on my other channel. Nice, Lisa. Nice. I like it. All right, let's go see if we. Oh, whoa! That's a bug. We just added this in with our behavior tree stuff. I think we should just not... I think it's because I spawn actors with the lookout set to us, and we should not do that. She was just in a bad spawn state. So I'm just running through the game for a few minutes here. I want to take a look at... I want to take a look at... turrets, and see if turrets are still spawning too close to each other as we run through the game here a little bit. It's all about them Rambo goblins. Then we have some lighting stuff. We're gonna probably, the game's probably a little too dark. But I'm trying to decide if I want to go fix some lighting stuff or just wait until I do the new lighting system. And then make sure all the lighting is set right. Like yours, but in my own noobish way. Do it, Pablo. Go do it! Illy, you just sent a crash log? Thank you, thank you. No. So far, things look alright. I don't see turrets spawning too close to each other. Turret there, turret there. I'm just keeping things clean as we fly through the game. Couple of cleanups. Because, like, these guys are really hard to see. I think I'm going to increase the size of them. It'll be a little easier to predict when they're coming after you. I know a lot of people had problems with our laser mines, just not being able to see them spawn and start chasing after you. They can be very, like, here's coming one right now. They look like bullets. They definitely look like little bullets, so we're going to fix that. Either we'll put a light on them or something like that. Maybe I'll put a little searchlight on them. That could be kind of cool. Give them a little searchlight. That'll make it very clear that they're in search and destroy mode. Kind of like how we put a light on our turrets, right? Yeah, I think turrets are well placed now. What do you mean you... Oh, you missed out. Oh. Oh my god, Massey. How many people have started streaming game development because they've been hanging out on my stream? How many people do you think? Have I started a revolution? The revolution! Or were you guys already streaming for me? Is my ego getting too big? Do I need to put myself in the corner again? The alpha come out, I had to go downtown explode, man. It did come out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Blue spider, nice, nice. A light trail, yeah, Doc Smart. I need a. They'll do something. We'll do some type of visual notification so you can see when the hell these things are messing with you. Absolutely. Okay, let's go. Stop right into the game. Things look good on that. Was there anything else that... Oh, that was just this bug, right? Okay, good. Let's go check this in. It's all about bug fix day! Killing bugs, taking names. One second, gotta go grab the hash for that so I can tie it all together. Closing it down. Alright, let's see. What else do we have to look at right now? Okay. Yes. Very darkish. Very hard. Mob's a little too hard, maybe. The font does kind of suck. We're gonna change that. Yeah, so I'm gonna move back our initial spawn point because it's true. You can warp into a door, and stuff might be a little too close to start attacking you in mass like that. So we're gonna go move our spawn point back a little. And then we'll go test. Then we'll go see it. searching for the wrong thing. No. Yeah, I know I need to fix that. Alright, let's try it. Let's rebuild. It's going to take a minute. And we'll see if that pushes it back just enough so it's fine. You need UI artist here. Thesa. What you looking for, Thes? Good night, Pablo. Nethercraft, you've been working on C++ tic-tac-toe game and doing this in console is a butt. Aw, Neither. It makes it more it can make it difficult, man, but you're going to learn a lot from it. The chat today, Chatty is crashing all the time. I don't think so, Doxmar. At least the IRC chat looks fine. IRC chat's doing okay for me. But I do not know. I don't know. You forgot how to use a glass earlier when drinking, and you like turtles. Sure. But that's how I currently end up. Okay. What's that, Preston? No, I missed your message. Man, those devs over it are dropping the ball. Oh my god, Preston. OMG, Preston. What's up, Preston? You added an extra opinion on the issue thingy. Okay. Ping Gaming, it'll run split between the CPU and the depends what we're doing, right? All the graphics run on the GPU, of course. We don't have a software renderer. You can't do software rendering games very effectively anymore. Ping. Software rasterizers, they just don't work at the resolutions we use today. 720p, 1280, 1080p. That's just too big. It's just too big to do software rasterization. 800 by 600. You can do some software rasterization, but if you triple or 4 times that resolution, software rasterizers, they just start to fail. Oh, emotes aren't showing? I don't know, Doxmari. In Mode X? Yeah, Flaz, right? It does not, Doxmari. No. Don't try to use the gamepad. It kind of works, Dox. It kind of works. I would not recommend it. We need to bind in all the proper stuff. Like the right analog stick is not set to aim properly right now. Alright, so all compiled up. Let's go test this, and then we can mark this bug complete as well. And then we'll see if we can lighten up the game a little here. Just make it easier to see stuff at the moment. Oh yeah, I also want to go change... That'll be another fix. Maybe I'll bundle it into this bug. I just want to find a door. I just want to go to a door. Okay, good. Good, that's good, that's good. So things are just off screen now, which I think will improve the survivability of using doors. Oh, hold on, I found a box. I'm gonna go get this box over here, I think. Yeah! Yeah! Guns! Of course I'm dying here, but I don't care. Did I use the... Oh, I didn't. Okay, good. Yeah, better guns are better. Yeah, I have not got goggles, no. I don't know what you mean by special attacks, by the way. Like, special attacks as in... I don't know. I don't even know what you mean by special attacks. Alright, that's fixed. I want to go change set look at... Our initial set look ats. Look at... Alright, I'll just go find you myself. Set lift point. There we go. In our actors, rebel. Let's just turn that off. Turn this off. When we spawn, we don't need to be enabling this. Alright, let me make sure it's okay. Let me make sure it's okay, everybody. How's it going, everyone? How's everyone doing today? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Why not zombies? Guys, are you guys ready for this Saturday, by the way? Because you know what this Saturday is, right? This Saturday, side project Saturday. We're going to be working on our zombie dating sim side project this Saturday. We'll be back to working on that a little bit. And back with Godot. And back with some Godot. Sure, right on, dude, right on. Somebody actually was already streaming my game. Bugs and all, which was cool. Not bad for Monday, Blue Spider. I like it, dude. I like Mondays. I know everybody hates Mondays. You get a bad case of the Mondays. I don't even know what that means. I look at Mondays as a time of renewal. It's a time of renewal. Oh, we're just dying. And then default like a laser or something. Goggle, we have different guns. We have different weapons and gear for that stuff. Alright, let's go and... Oh, I forgot. There's something I wanted to check. I didn't even get to test it. Nostromo, you love Mondays? Right on, dude. I love Mondays. Period. What's up? Oh my god, Boom. We gotta talk about your bugs, Boom. We gotta talk about your bugs. Alright, so turning it off by default definitely was what I wanted, right? Definitely the way to go. Okay, let's close all that down. Let's commit this up. Let's close this bug. Let me refresh this. Apparently somebody added more here. Oh, let's fix a couple other things before I close this. Yeah, don't worry. The interface right now, do not worry about the interface right now. It's just, the interface is a bad placeholder until my artist gets around to messing with that. Let's brighten the place up just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a smidge. How you go around making a map that randomly generates obstacles does not end. You need to look in Ping. You should look into a few different procedural generation systems. You can look into Perlin noise, right, to generate all types of distributed random stuff from terrain. You can use Perlin noise to generate some of that random obstacle stuff as well. On top of that, you can also look into Poisson sampling, stuff like that. I'm sorry, Braindead. I will force it. Alright, so we lightened up the game a little bit, right? It's not as dark as it was. Definitely not as dark as it was. You should be able to see stuff happening now. And I think for the default, we're going to leave it like this until we get the new lighting system in place. We still have a red alert going on as well. Yeah, and I think I'm going to turn off the mounted lighting here. Since it's we lit up. Since we lit the place up. Boom, do it. Not right now, Thesa, not right now. Beings, you died within 40 seconds? I've died sooner. I'm just gonna die right now. Can I do it quick enough? Aha, got it. Yeah, so... Good. Alright, so we brightened it up a little bit. We can still see things going on, though. It's not completely bright, but I think it's bright enough you can see bullets flying around. You know, all that fun stuff. All that fun stuff. If we go into... why is that disabled? Oh, that's why. If we go into full screen, we'll get some fun issues, of course. I also have to... that's why I haven't closed that full screen bug out yet. This will fix if I resize, because this is a light issue. And obviously we lose our lighting layer when I do this too. So this is full light now, full light going on. So we gotta, once we get the new lighting system in place, full screen toggle will be working. Also need to put it in, we gotta get the desktop resolution, so when we go full screen, we use that resolution. Instead of you having to set it. No, sorry, no melee weapons, my friend, no melee weapons. Took you 5 minutes to find out how to get out of that? Oh my god, Explode Man. What are kids these days? Massey. And that's not a bad idea, Nazareth, not a bad idea. We've been playing a lot with the red alert effect. Not a bad idea, actually. Flash the edges is kind of cool. I kind of like that. For gameplay purposes, Goggle is why not. Make it more clear, you need to press enter. Massey, what is with kids these days not knowing to use the enter key or something to get past dialogue? Has nobody played in text, not even a text-based RPG, an RPG that had dialogue bubbles that you'd press enter to get past, or whatever the default action key is? This can't be that new of a concept out there, right? I do agree. The interface needs to have some type of indicator on what you should be doing. But I think it's funny that so many people get hung up on that. Sorry, I'm back. What's an enter key, Henderson? Right? Implying people play games on a PC, Doc Smart. True. Big I love it. Or we want a console explode, man. Nice. You just mash that B button. Oh my god. You were pressing space for a minute as well? Yeah, I know. I should probably bind space. Well, what we should be doing is giving you an option dialog to rebind the keys you want. I just use the any key. Yeah, I understand. Good work. I know, nerd. I know. Any key usually works, right? We'll get you right past it. Alright, let's go take a look. I think I can commit this issue now. If I can find it. Yeah, very dark. Okay, good. Let's commit it. Commit. Copy that. Trying to remember what I fixed for this. Fixed lighting, door response. We've already knocked out 8 bugs today, guys. 8 bugs we've already fixed. Alright, we got Boom here, though. Boom. Boom. Are you out there, Boom Freeze? Boom Fizz? Let's talk about your bugs, Boom. Let me know if you're out there. Stop mashing buttons to continue Nasfred. That's funny. Were you a slave and had to escape the south? Oh my god, Preston, are you serious? Right now it seems a little too hard to play with a... boom, it will have controller support, yes. Good night, Foo-Foo Shoes. Good night. Doxmari, well, I set up nightly builds. Probably not nightly builds, Doxmari. But I think we're going to be putting out a new build today, though. Goggle, there are shields. I just never use them. There are shields, Goggle. So in the first room, the door spawned right outside the door you come through. What do you mean the door spawned right outside? You mean you found a door? Boom, you found an elevator door? That's okay if that happened. Boom. Those are side rooms, right? Oh, Anderson. You know? You know it, Anderson. Let me know if that's what you mean, Boom. If you meant a elevator-style door right outside spawned. Is that what you found? Yeah, that's okay. That's okay, Boom, right? Because that's just more random... That's more random world content to go explore. And to go find stuff. Explode Mad. We already fixed. Already improved the controls. Alright, so we are going to buy design, and we're just going to label this as invalid, or won't fix, and close. Alright, hold on, Boom. You got a whole bunch more issues I want to talk to you about. Enemy probs. There was an enemy slanted in the ground, but they were firing correctly, so they worked perfectly fine. What do you mean slanted in the ground? You mean they were looking at the ground? Do you mean they were looking at the ground while they were shooting at you? Screamer? Maybe. Kate Upton. I like that idea. Oh my god, Screamer. Oh yeah, Boom. You gotta explore everything if you want to find the boss. Okay, Dragon. We'll be here. Oh, what do you got here, Massey? Let's see what crazy pixel font you got here. That doesn't want to load. Advanced War! Is this what you're working on, Massey? Is this what you're working on? Avant? Is this Advance Wars? No, Advance Wars? Is this supposed to be Advance Wars? Shouldn't it be Advanced Wars? Or is it Advance Wars? This is Advance Wars, by the way. What is Advance Wars? What am I going to do with you, Massey? What's up, OJ? I haven't seen you in a while, man. Yes, we will allow going down. Yes, we will allow down to drop down through platforms. I disabled it right now because we kind of have a bug in that implementation, so I didn't want it in the alpha, but it will be there. Oh my god, Bings. Boom, yeah, okay, I'm gonna mark this. This is only like that, Boom, because I'm bad at setting up the bone animations. It's because I have test start. It's test start issue. Alright, so I'm gonna label this as won't fix because it's test start. And we'll close that one. I already fixed a couple of your issues though, Boom. Don't you worry. But these ones were weird. More door problems. The door didn't spawn. Yes. By design, I know what you're talking about here now. I understand, and you were just confused. That's okay. It's okay. Maybe we need to make it more clear about things. I'm looking for a bunch of Z's. I think I've answered all your questions. Oh, hold on. Oh, going through a door, it didn't crash. Oh, yes, this is still a bug that needs to be fixed. I ran into that myself. You guys. Yes. Yes. Hazardous is bugs. It's holding one direction, letting go. Alright, that's fixed. That's intended. We have to go fix that. Some enemies can be shot when they are above you on a platform. Yeah, we gotta fix that. I think we're gonna try and re-implement our bullet collision system today. After entering a room, the turret spawned mid-flight and flew up to the ceiling. Not sure how to reproduce. Yep, that's because of one-way collisions. We'll go. You know, I think we'll go fix this bug next. They should. Yep. Already spawning. We fixed this. Norton moaned about high CPU usage. I don't know what that means. Yeah, hard to see goblin bulbs. I think we fixed that a little bit. I think we fixed these. Yeah, there's no percentage sign because the font we use is horrible right now, and it does not have a good percentage sign character. We gotta go find a better font. Boom, you did a good job. What are you talking about, Boom? You did a good job. Now I've seen it all. Flash, you've seen it all! Oh, Jerry, you here yesterday? Oh, I'm sorry, man. I missed it. Yesterday was a crazy day, dude. Oh, Massey, you do these fonts for leisure? Oh, okay. I'm not hating, Massey. I'm not hating. I just like when somebody joins my club. What's wrong with Contra 2.0? Do you know how much Contra I played as a kid? Do you know how much Contra I played as a kid? Should I add a, should we add a cheat code? Should we add some up, down, left, right action? Ask Massey for one. Massey, do you want to make me a good font? Do you want to make me a cool font, Massey? Fall under the train and die, the dev said as intended. Don't do... he said it's intended because when he reported it's not a bug. It wasn't a bug at all. It's intended. Literally, it's intended like that. It's intended. The goblin, where is it? Goblin girls. If goblin girls should have 2 bullets, that's intended. It's not a bug. Oh my god, Doc Smari, bounties for bug reports? You know it. You didn't say anything yet. Oh, I see, OJR. Hope you got to play the game at least. Use the arrow keys. The BA, what would start? Do you have to type start? Do you just type start? And any stylistic hints? Massey, stylistic hints, computer screen, readable. Dialogue. Those are my stylistic hints to you, Massey. Size-wise, try and keep the whole ASCII map under 256 by 256. Because then I can upscale and downscale a little bit without too much artifacts happening, and we'll be fine. I know, Fisa. I don't put bugs as intended if it's an actual bug. Don't worry. Start is pause or break. Ooh, Screamer, nice. Oh my god, Mr. Blade. Blade. Oh, Blade. What's going on, Blade? I know, Hisa. I know you were, Hisa. I know you were. Oh my god, I got 2 Blades in my chat. Mr. Blade, hello. Blade, hello. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? So let's go fix... Let's go fix this issue right here. The problem is we are trying to we're trying to spawn a turret on the other underside of a platform. The problem with that is we set gravity on the turret to go up, right? We reverse everything on it. So gravity's pulling it up. It's on the other side of a platform. Platforms are one-way collisions. So the platform is, or the turret is going up one way through the platform, and and that's fine. That's fine. It's by design, right? That is actually by design. That interaction. So that's why they're floating up. What we're going to just do is we won't try and spawn them upside down on platforms. We'll just push them up to the ceiling right away. Basically, we're not going to support platforms spawning underneath. Turrets spawning underneath platforms. We will support them above, on top of platforms, on the ground, or on the ceiling. That's it. Blade, I know, right? Live, it's going up and down, Blade. I think they sent out an email today, Blade, that Live Coding TV is open. So we've been getting people in and out. I wonder if you still need an account to watch streams on Live Coding TV. I hope they, at some point, implement it so that anonymous people, if they want to, can watch and then log into chat, of course. Sorry, Blade. What's up, Trump? Oh, Massey, take, I don't have an exact, I can tell you what we use right now. Hold on. I think it's 64 by 64. Hold on. Let me get this. I'll tell you what I use right now. I'm gonna look it up. Where is it? Here we go. So right now we use, these are 1024 by 512. So they're pretty big. These are pretty big. Let's load this up in Photoshop real quick. Hold on, Massey. If foreseen will not fix instead of intended. You guys. I think we are 64 by 64. Yep, so we use 64 by 64. So 64 by 64 cells, Massey. Make sure it's mono-spaced. Make sure it's mono-spaced. No anonymous used yet, Doxmari. We'll see if they get. Let's see if they do. We'll see if they get to it. I don't. Maybe they won't. Maybe they never will. Docsmart. I don't know. Maybe the Live Coding TV guys don't see that as a benefit. I'm not sure. But 64 by 64 mono-spaced right now. I'm thinking about adding in Atlas support to Torque2D's image assets. Right now, they don't support. They support we can't within the cell we can't give a sub textiles, right? Which is kind of a pain in the ass, and it's not that hard to add. It's just not there right now. So I'm thinking about adding that support, so then we can compress our textures even further, and then we can use non-mono spaced fonts and stuff like that. If you make it black background, I could make the exact... What do you mean make it a black background? The heck? Do I get a sword here too, Doxmari? Yes, you get the virtual sword, Doxmari. What do you mean make a black... Why do you want a black background? I'm gonna close that down. I can't make a screenshot from that because it's white on Why do you need a screenshot, though? I can make the exact character set. Oh, I don't want you to duplicate this character set, though, right? The character set's just every A through Z, capital A through Z. Do you want to know the order? You should just make me a true type font, Massey. Just make me a true type font. AI Coder, you're also a programming musician as well. Have been playing guitar for almost a decade. Oh, nice, dude. AI Coder, what's up, man? What's up? Doesn't seem to work. I'm sorry, Doc Smari. Do you need to know the layout? Do you want to know the layout, Massey? Is that what you're asking? Do you want me to just send you? Do you want me to send you this file? Do you want me to upload this so you can grab it? I'm pulling it back up. Hold on. I want all the dingbats, Massey. I want infinite dingbats. No, Massey, I just need the ASCII character set. A through Z, capital, lowercase, numbers, special characters, exclamation mark, @ symbol, hashtag, $, %, shift 1 through 10, dash, just the standard visible ASCII character set. Don't worry, Boom. Oh, I won't worry, Boom. Thank you so much. It's going well. AI Coder, I like to hear that, man. I like to hear that. What brings you to the stream, AI Coder? What brings you over here, man? Okay. What the hell was I gonna go fix right now? Afternoon, mid-flight. Yes, that's right. Sorry, we got sidetracked, everybody. We got sidetracked. So when we spawn a turret, we do a check. We get a random roll. If it should flip is true. If we are flipping, we go to our spawn. We get the map we call get distance to top. From the ground, or from your position, it does a raycast up, and it stops at the first thing it finds. It's either going to find a turret, it's either going to find a platform or the ceiling, and when we find the platform, that's when we're having trouble. We just want to go, what's the height to the ceiling? And we might need to put an override in here to make that happen. Because I believe we don't have a set for that. So let's go do that. Let's see, we have an optional override. Ignore platforms. Bool. Ignore platforms is false by default if argc is greater than 3. We ignore. Let's go grab it. And we will fix this up. Support that. Bool. Ignore platforms by default, no. Ignore platforms, right? And then in here, if not ignore platform, whoa, if not, ignore platforms, and this, that should do it. So that should give us a flag. We can ignore platforms in our check. We just gotta go put it in the script and we'll be okay. Trump's time to put your stream on the big screen and pull apart a laptop. Thinks my daughter has half a can of Coca-Cola spilled in. Oh my God, Trump, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's that's not a good thing at all. Welcome back, Doc Smari. Welcome back to Chat A. Going to stab me. Oh, boom. I'd never do that. What's up, Lumpex? Oh, he's Soul Plays. What's up, Soul Plays? Hello, Metador. Metador. How's it going over there, man? How are you doing? How are you doing? So now that live coding TV is open to the public, I think it's going to be time that I start working on my live coding TV bots. I need a live coding TV chat bot. I need it. One second, guys. Oh, Boom. I love you, Boom. I love you. You know it, Doc Smart. I gotta get my bot over there. Stream while you code up the bot. Well, okay, maybe, Blade, maybe. Well, Blade, obviously if I work on a bot, I have to do it live on stream. All my free time is here live on stream, Blade. So of course it would be on stream. One of those Japanese robots with the cute face? Of course, Niffle. Of course! Soul Plays, how did I learn C++? By putting my fingers to the keyboard and keeping my eyes on the screen. No, I just started doing this when I was in junior high and through high school, reading books, using Alta Vista Search to find things out about C++, because this was before Google existed. Alta Vista Search, Yahoo Search was was new at that time. I'm trying to think. There was a search engine that we all used to use before it became bad. I think it was Alta Vista Search. I think that was the hotness of the day. Yeah, so some Alta Vista stuff and internet chat forums like news groups and stuff like that. That's how I learned C++. That's how I learned C and C++. I'm not very productive, Azrinus, no. InfoSeek. Flaz, thank you. InfoSeek. Oh, that's what I was thinking, Flaz. InfoSeek before it became stupidgo.com. And then before it became go.disney.com. Yeah, that's right. Thank you, Flaz. I never used Ask Jeeves, no. Usenet, lots of Usenet AI coder. Yes, lots of Usenet, lots of IRC, lots of news groups, lots of IRC, lots of InfoSeek, lots and lots of just trial and error. Right? That's how I learned to write software. But I was a kid. With no formal training until I went to college. So I think this will do what we want. Let's make sure it gets compiled here. So now I can pass in a flag. I can pass in a flag to ignore platforms. And we'll just get to the height to the ceiling and ignore all the way through platforms. Let's go make sure I didn't break anything. And then, what do you say, guys? If this is fixed, I commit this, should I put out another build? Should I put out another build of the game? I think we should, right? I think I should compile up, package up a new build of the game for you guys to play. And see if the bugs are a little better. See if the bugs are a little less. Obviously, the game is still tuned very difficult, but now that I've lightened up the game, maybe it's a little easier to see stuff coming at you, and maybe the difficulty won't be as hard. Soul plays, yes, yes, yes. I like your thinking soul plays. I mean, we have fixed almost half of the bugs on that list. I'm just saying. Alright, let's test it. It's testy time. I need to get a splash screen into the game still. Maybe we'll add a splash screen and then put out a new build. Maybe I need to push these back a little further too. That was still pretty close to spawning. So I'm really just on the hunt for platforms. Because I really want to see a platform spawn at the beginning, but it's pretty hard to see now. But if I can just see a couple on the ceiling, I'll be happy with that too, to make sure I didn't break anything too aggressively. Boom. Good work, Boom. Good work. I think we're gonna leave. I think we're gonna leave. We're ignoring everything. Just ignore it all. I want to make sure I didn't break any of these guys. It is like a 50-50 shot. We could always debug the script too to see if any of them are going to spawn and what their height's going to be. We might just go do that right now. Or, you know what? I know what we'll do. Let me clear this out a little bit. Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Nope. Nope. No, alien skin's not being changed tonight. Artist is still working on that stuff. She's still working on that stuff. I would expect her to start delivering some preliminary new Rebel art with spine animations this week. She's working on it now. She'll probably be done with some of that this week. So later this week, we'll definitely have a new build out with new art in there. Getting rid of the goblins. Got to get rid of goblins, right? So this is what I want to do. There we go. I just want to make sure those are going to float to the ceiling just because we respawn them in my debugger. In my little cheat debugger. Let's try again. Wait, what do you mean somebody already took the Yakbot on live? Are you serious? Are you serious, Docsmari? I think Yakbot has an account. Docsmari. I know you have to tie it. Docsmari, are you tying it to the same social media account? Because don't you need like a Google account or Facebook or whatever to start a live coding account? Are you trying to tie it to the same one that you already have or something? Wish the enemies could dance. You want some dancing enemies? There we go. I just wanted to make sure we're still getting stuff at the top. Alright. I think we should just do a quick splash screen. And then I'll put out a new build, because I didn't get time to put a splash screen in last time. One second. Okay. Okay. Splash screen, huh? splash screen. I'm thinking where I want to bind in. Where I want to bind in a splash screen. One second, guys. Sorry. Oh, I could use... Ooh, that's... I was thinking about what I can use to do this. I think there's a GUI control that I might be able to just hook into. If it's still around. There used to be a GUI fade-in. Well, we can do our own fade-in. There it is. There it is. Thinking about just using that. Gonna take a bath. See you guys. Okay, Heath, have fun, man. Get some bubbles going. Nothing major, but if a ceiling turret spawns right next to you when you go in a room, you can see it float. Yes, explode, man. We just fixed that. Yes, sir. All fixed. Yeah, but if you guys see any bugs, just log it on the GitHub. Log anything you see. Put a, log it in, logging in with Twitch. Docsmart, you log in with Twitch, that's funny. Oh, Docsmart, that sucks. But yeah, any bugs you guys find, go to the GitHub where you downloaded the game, and go to the issues, log a new issue. Or if you find an existing issue that's what you found, put a comment in there that you also see it, right? Okay, so GUI faded control. Oh, let's see what this does. So it has a mouse click, which just executes click. Key down, executes click. Good. When we wake it up, it's going to fade in. This is going to draw our bounds of a rec field. So we can give a fade in time, wait time before it starts, the fade out time, and then what the heck's done for. I'm assuming it uses done in its checking here. Or not. You can just grab it. Oh, this will bind it so we can... Okay, never mind. We should have a event when this is finished. Well, I guess that doesn't matter so much. Well, yeah, oh no, it does, it does. Is there a way to kill yourself like... No. Or is this called Alt F4? Salt and vinegar. Oh my god, Hazardous, you're crazy. Don't do that, Hazardous! Alright, so, how do I set... Oh, this is based off a bitmap control. Okay. I was about to say, how do I set the image in the bitmap control? In the bitmap control. We can give it a texture handle or a file name, which will bind its own texture, I'm pretty sure. GUI bitmap control. Bitmap name. Maybe it should wrap or not. Okay. Miscellaneous. Use source rec. Won't care. Alright, see if we can do this. We can do this before we load up all of our modules. And then we'll load up all our modules and the game will start. It's a good idea. Just do it. Do I have the gooey scene already? We don't, right? We don't. It's okay. It's okay. Do we have the window? We have the window. Importante. Oh, we do have the GUI window. And we have the GUI scene. Okay, so we can bind it to here as we push our GUI window. So I just need to create a dialogue for this. Create a new scene. We don't even need a scene window. We just want a bitmap. GUI bitmap. Bitmap fade. What the heck's it called? GUI fade and bitmap control. Crazy names. Okay, so we need to set a bitmap. This is, let me go grab what I want. Let me go get it. Get it good. Might have to go make what? Yeah. Sorry, we're gonna make a splash screen real quick. Should be simple peasy. Should be easy peasy. Don't want to keep it, you know what? No, this is fine. Let's resize. Position first. Add a new layer. Drop it down. I just want to fill this with my favorite programming color, black. Super black. Okay. Okay. Add a new layer for some text. For some text. I'm feeling lazy today. Of course, it's in black. Let's flip that around for the moment. Alright, let's get the font out here. Let's do a sneaker. I like the sneaker font. Let's make it bigger. Center! Please center. Guess that's not centered, but we'll get that. A lot more I want to do. Where's my color picker? Always forget where the color picker tool is. There it is. Grab that color. I forget. Not what I want. Forgot how to use this. There it is. That's what I was looking for. There we go. No! Use it! Use it! It's okay. Okay. Simpleasy. I make new words all the time, though. There's nothing new about me making a new word. Nothing new about me making a new word. Yeah, that's right. That's right, guys. In the can, Flaz? You got your nav mesh stuff working? Explode Man, no. No HP kits. Boom, why no center? Give me let me get all this done and then we'll center the stupid thing. Because we're gonna do a drop shadow on black. No. What are we gonna do here, guys? Because you know how much I love playing. You know how much I love playing with these. I gotta 90s this up a little bit. Should we emboss it with the bevel? Give it like some contour. Oh, should we texturize it? Oh my god. OMG. I kind of want to 90s it up. I have a degree in art, you know it. Don't question my methods. No, you did not use an A star. Oh, okay. Passable tiles, then ray casting to find the furthest tile I can see and hitting. Oh, alright, right on, Flaz. An inner shadow? I don't know how to do an inner shadow. You think an inner shadow would look? I guess it kind of looks cool. Kinda does. Kinda, maybe. Let's get a good angle. Maybe a little bit. Maybe just a little. There we go. There we go. Alright, you want to center this? You want this centered? There. Are you happy? I hope you're happy. I'm a history teacher? Yes, I have a job. I do, yes. Well, I want to learn C++ so I know what the hell is going on. Boom, boom. Keep learning, man. Keep learning. Keep learning. I kind of want to make this bigger. Just our font bigger. I'm just gonna keep going big. That'll work. I'm spending too much time doing this. I don't know why. Because it's fun, that's why. Because it's fun. Okay, splash screen created. Let's figure out how to go load this now. Because I don't know what path I need to give. For what I want here, we're in main. I think I can just go assets. Splash dots. Get rid of this. No, keep that. PNG. Because this uses a slightly different system. Let's see if this runs real quick. Well, it kind of ran. Sort of. I'm going to turn everything off for the moment, because I just want to get this bound in. I need to push our dialogue on top. Oh, GUI window's already set. Let's just try it. Canvas, push dialog of our splash. I might have to wrap this a little differently. But let's find out. You're starting right now, boom, nice. Okay, so a fading control, a GUI control cannot be in there. That is fine. That's fine. We'll wrap it in a scene window. If you want to be like that, we'll be like that. I think this is valid. I think this is valid. Let's find out. Oops. It's a notoriously bad reference, yeah. Yup. The question is my splash window actually being displayed? GUIs are a pain in the ass in Torque. I might just go and do this by hand. A normal way. Because GUIs are kind of a pain in the ass in Torque. Let me see something. Oh, we can load an image like that. Let me check that. Let me check something. Is that just a GUI sprite control? Has this been redone? Is that why? Oh yeah, okay. That's different. Let's debug. Let's debug this. Let's see if this is even getting called. Let's see. Game mode, software 1 assets. That looks correct, actually. See if it ever wakes up or if it goes to sleep. Let's check there. We're not going to get into here. On render, let's see if it's rendering. Alright, let's see. Okay, so nothing's happening right here. But we can go look at the canvas and see what is rendering. Oh, we can do that. We're going to do that. The heck's the canvas? Core. Where are you at, canvas? Use the GUI canvas. This should have a render frame. Okay, there we go. Let's check all the controls. Gonna iterate through its controls. The first control we get, we're in release mode. Hold on. This is making it hard to debug. Let's go to debug mode. That'll be a little easier. Be a little easier. Drink some water while we're waiting. What's in the standard with their own interpretation? Are you serious, DocSmart? I don't think I've looked at the website in so long. Alright, set our data. Oh, we're getting an on-wake now, which is good. But the parent's not awake. Our parent's not awake. Or is it? Oh, okay, it is. So we set active. We're going to go set the bitmap. Let me make sure that we're able to load a texture handle for it. We are. Okay, good. We are not resizing the control to fit the bitmap. Oh, we should do that, actually. Or not. I don't know. Let's see. Update the region. Does nothing. That's fine. Or does it? Okay. Well, on wake does get called. That's good. Let's take a look at pre-render here. The control we get back is a scene window. This is the scene windows. Doesn't have anything going on. That's cool. The next control is a scene window. Doesn't have any child controls. Then we get a third scene window. This, I think, should have controls. There we go. And this is our fade-in control. Let's see, does it have a pre-render? Okay. And that's everything for pre-render. Build our update union. We're going to update the whole thing. Clear our background. Render all of our dialogues. So I'm going to put a breakpoint now in scene window on render. Let's see what happens here, right? So we get, oh, we don't have a scene here. This we do. These are GUIs. Calculate the camera view. Get the bounds. Thanks for the follow out there. Let's see if we run through all the children. Because first we have to render the scene. I don't care about rendering the scene, or do I? So to see where we iterate through our child controls. I don't know if it's in the scene. It shouldn't be in the scene. Let me just search through here. Because this should be all scene rendering, not child control rendering. Yep. Okay, metrics. Oh, there it is. Render child controls. That's what I'm looking for. Breakpoint in here. Has no child controls. Let's go to our next scene, which we... Oh, we don't have a scene there. Oh. Oh. There's our problem. The only time we get into child controls is when we have no objects. So, alright. That's because I forgot to add the scene to this, didn't I? Like a dummy, I forgot to add our window to the scene. Or add the scene to the window. That's true. I did. Let's try that again. At least I know what I'm looking for now. Okay, that's set. On wake. Render child. We have one child. Here we go. Getting the GUI control. It's visible. And it's going to render. Which should be okay. I expect to see something on screen. We're not wrapping. We get our bounds, which we just need to be able to set properly. Use source rect. Oh, we're stretching the bitmap. Not good. We should not do that. So we want to set use source rect. Because it's going to stretch. It's going to look really bad. This is going to look really bad. But we've got to set properties now, right? And we're still not rendering. Or we are rendering and it's just stretching. Let's see here. We have a texture handle. We have a rect. We have a sub-region. So there's our texture, our destination, the texture region. It's not flipped, it's not spinning, it's not a silhouette. Looks pretty simple. Yep. Yep. Yup. Set, there's no modulation of the color. It's all one, all white. Do a triangle fan, that's fine. Yeah, so alright, this is fine. And then if profile and border, or not a texture handle, how do I get this? How do I get this? I want to turn this on. This will help me. This will tell us what size we got. How do I turn you on? Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Where is that coming from? Nope. Let's go see what this class is. Yeah. GUI control profile. Oh. Oh. Let's set a profile here. Let's use a profile. Thank you guys so much. Border true, opaque true. Let's use a solid profile. Unless there's a GUI dialog profile already. Text profile, checkbox, console, text edits. I don't know if I defined one, but we don't need to define one. Just looking. Because that's where bitmap's set there. Okay. Starting to come back to me. Let's try that again. Hold on, guys, so I wasn't looking at chat. I was not looking at chat. What's going on, everyone? There it goes. There we go. Okay. So, oh, right, and it's set to fade, isn't it? We have it set to fade in and then out. I'm going to modify it. I want to put a function so I can see when we're done fading, because I should be able to click or hit enter to get past it, but maybe not. So we'll turn border off, and we want to set some properties now. There's some properties that I want to set. Let's see, use source rect is true. We need to position it and give it the right extent. What did I do? 1024, 1024, and position. I think this is screen. Let me check if this is going to get us there. Let me check. I don't know how you get yak bucks. Oh. Yeah. Oops, that's not right. That's not right. So that's filling the screen, which is not what I want to do. So let me see, what's the factor here? By 2. Oh, we just need to do 720 by 720. And then offset our x by the difference. Let me try this. With that, and I'll take the border away. And then I'll take the border away, right? All right, nice and centered. That's what we're doing. That's what we're looking for. Was that centered? Was that centered, or was I off center? Let me check again. Yep, that's centered. All right, let's take border away. Oh no, that's based off the profile. Just need a different profile. Let's try a transparent profile. Let's make sure it's not transparent. Otherwise, I'll add a new one. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. All right, so now. Where are you at? GUI fade in. Apparently I can't see things because it's right here. What folder is this in? Source. Oh, some of the general GUI. So we can mess with those in a second. I want to just bind up our event handlers for click. I'm going to put this also in here because I want an event handler to know when the fade's finished so that we can move on. So that we can friggin' just move on. Okay, so now that's in there. Let's give this a class. Splash control. Does it mean we just do function splash control? Click this. Echo clicked. Let's make sure that gets called. Click, 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 clicked. Okay, good. Make sure that gets rebuilt now. For that, so last little piece. Move all this. Start game. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Fix all this up. Get all this fixed up. Okay. So when we click, safe deletes, and then this dot start game. Let's try it. What's up, Nash fan? How you doing out there, man? What's up? This from the splash. I'm set parent. I'm set to this. And it's this dot safe delete and this dot parent. Okay. Okay. Splash control. Alright, so it doesn't have safe delete, that's fine. And parent just get the parent. We gotta store it then. These don't need to be safe deleted, they just need to be deleted. But we need to have the parent reference, otherwise it's gonna go away. Let's try that. Is there more viewers than live comedy shows? We are updating. Oh yeah? Denver Cowboy. How's it going, Denver Cowboy? Let's see what I broke now. No fade from to black. What? What's that, Azernus? No, it's all about the fades. It's all about the fades. We get that. Oh, so we're deleting. That's good. That's good. We'll schedule this because we don't have a safe delete, but we're in a GUI control callback, and we need to safe delete, so that's okay. We're just going to hack around it because TorqueScript sometimes likes to have fun with us. 0 delete splash. This. Delete splash. Get out of the handler. And then we'll just call this dot delete in here. No, Dragon, you cannot. You cannot. Okay. App course scheduled. That's gonna run. And there we go. One last thing we gotta make sure is this actually happening? Did we build or did I have? Okay, we built. We did not build release mode though. I think it's time to put out a new build, guys. I think it's time to put a new build out into the wild. How you doing out there, Denver Cowboy? Think it's time. Is there a start menu? There is not, Soul Plays. The alpha demo does not have a menu right now. No menu at the moment. Release to the wild, Blade, to the wild. I'm gonna update our version number 2. And he's not here. He's not here for me to talk about. I'll give you a proper version 2. Proper version number. Do I ever not wear a hat? Yeah, all the time, Dragon. Just not on stream. And the reason why I wear a beanie, guys, the reason why I wear a beanie on stream is primarily because I have a green screen behind me. When I don't wear a beanie, the green screening does not blend well with my hair, basically. Just doesn't blend well with my hair. That's what happens. Sorry. So it looks weird. There's like artifacts that happen. And that's primarily why I wear. And now this is just a thing. That's why I started wearing beanies when I started streaming a long time ago. But now this is just, it's a thing. It's a trademark thing I gotta do now. Otherwise all my fans would just leave. I would have nobody watching me. I do. I wear it to work, Azanus. I do. Okay. Let's see. Sweetness. And, sorry, this dot game running is true. If this dot game running, just return. Looks like you can click this multiple times, right? Because the schedule hasn't happened yet. Somebody could fast click, and we just want to prevent that. Okay. I know, Ali Hassan C. Alright, now that worked that way. Let me see if I can spam click it. And click right past it. Oh my god, so perfect, guys. So perfect. So what do you think? Should we put out... Should we put something out here? Oh yeah, we have a bug fix. Let me go check in this bug. Let's go checking our bug with that. Bug fix. Floating turrets. Added splash screen. What's up, Visa? You should write not a guide, but something where you share your experience as a funder of a game studio, what has been hard, the pros, cons, talk about your own experience. I would really enjoy reading. When we release our game, when we get our game out there on the Steam, that's not a bad idea. I think I will do that. I think I will. I like it. Even though it's been done before, there are other people who have done stuff like that. Alright, couple of small little changes I want to make real quick. Just make it easier for me to swap back and forth between the release build and my debug build. Let's close that down. But we're going to put out a new build right now for you guys. Just making this easy. And this way I won't forget something in the future. So turn something on or turn something back off. Okay, that's there. Another thing down here, which I forgot to do. Okay. People were cheating last time, guys. No backdoor alpha. Yeah, that's it. Persona, that's it. Have I been recording my recordings? I want to see behind the scenes. I haven't been recording my recordings, Asmus. No. Dragon, an estimate on a time for release or general time? That's hard to give you, Dragon. We're trying to push. So we hit our early alpha, Dragon. Right now we're trying to get everything cleaned up. Our next big milestone, Dragon, is to get everything cleaned up so that we can launch Kickstarter, Steam Greenlight campaigns, all of that stuff. So we can all launch that at the same time. Despicable, Niffle. Despicable, right, Niffle? You would have nothing to do with anything like that. See, this is baked in first. I think this will be good. Okay. So I was thinking about something for my other tools. I think I can define functions within a condition block. Let's find out. This might just break as well. And if so, it's easy to fix. Uh-oh. Script error. Yeah, okay. 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 Will you, Thesa? I love you, man. Explain to me what Kappa means. I'm missing something. You're missing it, Dragon. You're missing it. Oh my god. Alright, so what did I just turn off? Hold on. I gotta think about what I just turned off here. Turned off the console, we turned off scroll, we turned off all of those. I think, let me find out, let me go see. And that's why I wanted to do that, because I was beginning to forget all of the tools that I needed to turn off. On or off. Okay. Okay, uh-oh. Forgot to do one last thing. We got to pop our dialogue back off because our window's still there. And I couldn't click anywhere. I could not fire. Where you at? There you are. So we push the dialogue. I think there's a pop dialogue. Let me make sure. Open a dialogue. So if camps layer or in the same layer last newly placed dialogue, place an op layer. Another overlap prior. So there should be a pop dialogue with the handle. Set the handle. Okay. So we go to delete this, even before we delete this. Not this. That's what I'm not deleting. We need parent window. We need to set this after. Let's see. Splash. Sorry, I gotta set this up right. Splash window dot splash dot parent window is equal to splash window. We gotta set the linking because this is what's passed in. P window is equal to this dot parent window. Okay, that's great, because then I want to do a GUI canvas dot pop dialog of P window. And then we want to delete this, and then we also want to delete the splash. Let's debug this again. We should be okay. Splash window, splash control, dot GUI fading. No. Where's this coming from? Hold on. Did I just mess something up? Dot this dot splash window. Hold on. How many times am I doing this? I'm gonna do what I just did. Messing myself up. Why do I need to store this? I don't. I don't. Let me see. Save them up! Save those jackpots, guys! Alright, so we have a splash window, right? So we have the splash, which is the same. That's not good. It's not good. These work weird. We're just gonna call it this. Splash control. Alright, 1162. Okay, good. Okay. Now, let's go here. That's the wrong pop dialog. That's fine. Let's make sure we get what we need. There's the parents. Get that. That we unable to find objects. GUI is it not GUI canvas? It's just canvas. GUI canvas is the class. GUI canvas is the class, guys. My hair is green. Yes, Dragon. Yes, it's green. All right, we pop that off. We're gonna do deletes on those. No, what's this error? Unable to find object. Oh yeah. 1165. When we delete this, I think we just need to delete P window. Replace American dollars. Exodus? Yeah. Let's replace those American dollars, guys. Alright. Now we can fire again, right? Okay. So now, just to make sure that this is done correctly, let me make sure DevTools true, that I can do things. Pull up my console. Make sure God mode really works. Oh, one more thing I gotta fix. I'm gonna probably tie it to DevTools. No, we won't tie it to DevTools. I just wanna make sure I'm not gonna die. Okay, DevTools are enabled. Okay, turn DevTools back off because we're about to put a build out. There was one other thing I short-circuited. Maybe I'll tie that to DevTools, but for now, that's fine. So now if we run it, we should get our dialogues. Alright, good enough. Oh yeah, also, tie this to DevTools too. Yep. Alright, here we go, guys. Time to package. Time to package. Time to label and package. Or not. Not yet, apparently. Apparently, I was jumping the gun there. What was this? Where you at? Where you at? Let's see what that was. Let's see what that was, guys. What's your goal going to be on Kickstarter? I actually don't. We don't know the final number yet. It's going to come down to we have like a rough idea in our heads, Blade. But we're waiting to get a little more art done so we can put a final cost estimate together. So based off of the art we've done for the game so far, we can extrapolate that out to how much it's going to cost us to finish the station, and then how much that should cost us to do all the assets for each planet, right? I think I have to go look what our crash is. I think I need to go see what our mini dump is. Alright, this is going to hold an old version of Visual Studio, guys. I apologize, it's going to be blazing white for a second here. You know how many lines of code the entire game has so far? Oh, JR, it's a really hard estimate to do because I can't tell you how many lines of my code there is compared to non-Torque 2D code. And Torque 2D engine is like 300,000 lines. It's not that tough. It's not that tough. Alright, let me see what this is real quick, guys. Oh, you know what? I think there might be one more bug fix I want to make in the engine that just crossed me. All of the, Oh, so it's related to our content control. It's related to this content control, our canvas. Trying to take the control. It's trying to render. But it can't render because we just deleted it. Stop. Okay. Oops. Close. Close. Let's see here. We're closing. Let's do this differently. Let me try this. But that's what our crash is. We can fix that. If I do the parent window first. Okay, so then I don't need to kill that window. Okay, so now does it crash without the pause and the breakpoint? Nope, doesn't there. That's when I click. Let's let it run through. Let's let it get to the end. Still crashes. So, breakpoint there. Let's let it run to the end and see what's happening. Let's see what's happening. No, we're not even getting here. Are we getting to the click event? Maybe that's a weird problem if that's true. That we can go debug. Alright, so we do get our click event. Let me check something. This is weird. Where's it going? We pop it off. Let me see if it's because we're deleting it or something else. Maybe that's not it at all. No, we're crashing still no matter what. But we're only crashing. I wonder if it's because I'm popping that dialogue and then in the same render frame we are hitting start game here. No, well, maybe. Because if I end this early, everything is fine. But if we wait till it gets to the end, alright, so let's see what's this. The heck's this fading control doing when it gets to the end? We said done is true. And that's really it. Fade in. It's wait time. It's fade out time. Then we're done. But we don't use done. Done's not used anywhere. This is a weird issue. It's a weird issue. Out of curiosity. Just curious here. Let's see. Hello, hello, hello. So that still works there. I'm building Skynet. with all the bots. Alright, we have to go into debug mode now. Sorry. This is getting too weird. Too weird on why it's crashing. So we just have to go see exactly why it's crashing and tell it to stop. Should have just did that first. Long ago, I did not step on this channel. What? Alright, let's get rid of you. Get rid of you. I don't care about your rendering quirks. Oh, so we're going to sleep. Sure. So there's our crash. We're in our GUI render frame. It's rendering all the dialogues. And then, where's a point coming from here? Let's see. That's a 0.2. And, of course, this is bad. So, I thought we removed this, though. Did I not? Do I need to remove it from the scene? Okay, hold on. We're in the canvas. What is begin? Render the dialogues. Go to definition. It's just our object list. Let's go to pop dialogue. Because some weird's going on. Some weird's going on. And I don't trust it. Because we're popping our dialogue, damn it. I like turtles. I like turtles. Poor Blade. Poor Blade. Okay, so we got the GUI, right, which is our scene window. We are going to pop the dialogue. Pop it like it's hot. Size, we have 3. After this, we should have 2. Find for styling, call that on dialogue pop. For modal dialogues, we set the mouse cursor. Okay, don't care about you. Oh, I guess modal is true. That's fine. So we pop the cursor, make sure the GUI really exists on the stack. Maybe this is the problem. Oh no, okay, we found it. It was the last one. On dialogue pop, what does this do? Get a message back, okay. Now pop the last child, will sleep if awake. Put it to sleep. So there's our object list, right, for our sim group. Now we just have 2 elements. Save the old responder. Interesting. Size, you have just 2. Get the maps. Cool. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Everything's cool. And then when we come here, oh, you know what's going on? I wonder if we're in the render step, aren't we? Okay, hold on. Let's that I know what's going on. I know how to fix this. In this click event is in the render step of this loop. We're in this iterator, in this click event handler, which is in that render, and we're removing an item from the list. That's the bug. That's the bug. When we have a breakpoint here, that's on another thread. The UI is still spinning, so the we get out of that. Yeah, that's what's up. We just need to schedule this. Craziness. So we just schedule this for next frame. And that will pop it right off the stack. I think that'll work. I think that'll fix it. There we go. There we go. That's an interesting bug. Interesting bug. I will say that. Do not pop dialogues in a render callback, apparently. In a render callback. Alright, one real quick bug I want to fix, and it's not even a fix, kind of a temporary fix until I can look at it in more depth, but there was a lot of crash reports on this. It's around our move actor. In our move actor, let's see, move tick, move to point. I saw several crash reports in here. Build path. On right side, we're getting into, it looks like to me, because we're getting a memory allocation crash, trying to push back a new node, and the node, the vector size was ginormous. So it looked like to me that we're hitting infinite loop here, and it just kept trying to push back vectors until no more vectors could be found. So what I'm going to do is put a guard around here so that we can only add so many nodes to be done. So let's see, node guard. We'll say you could build 100 nodes at max. And node guard, right, less than, or, sorry, and nodes.size less than or equal to node guard. And we'll debug this. Okay. Okay, guys. Are you guys having fun with Yakbot in there? Is Yakbot having too much fun? I can look at chat now. I can look at chat. Oh my god. Easter Bunny. Easter Bunny. I like it. Alright, let's, we're going to rebuild this, then we're just going to go retest it real quick, and I think we'll be okay. 100 nodes is a large count. We never build anything close to 100 nodes, so I feel confident on this 100 nodes. And this is a temporary. This is temporary until I get some time to really look at this and see what the heck is going on. Yeah, so as soon as nodes crosses our node guard, we'll break out. And those are the nodes that we return. Okay. Let's make sure the compile finishes here succeeded. Let's go try it. Let's go try it, everybody. Where do you increment node guard? I do not. Node guard does not get incremented. I can't turn on debug mode. Can't turn my tools on. Oh, I gotta play it properly. Super sloppy hazardous, I know. I know. But it will prevent some crashes for now. Just for right now. I haven't, if you notice, I didn't go close the bug. I didn't go close the bug on this issue. I just want to get it, I just want to stop it from crashing on people's if we're going to put out a new build right now. But the bug's still open for us to fix. Oh, I just jumped into like 1,000 of those. Oh my god. And then one at the bottom. Just kills me right there. I would have pure weight. No, Azernus. No. No, no, no. Just want to try this a couple times. Make sure everything's okay. Oh, crap. The char white glow is gone. The char white? Oh, yeah. I turned off the light mounting. I increased the light a little bit for the ambient light, so I turned that off. For now. I didn't really like that effect anyway. I think this is the furthest I've ever gotten. One more time, and I'll call it good. Eggs are white. So are my, and when I'm on a Mac, I feel like I'm on, what the? A poem book. Hazardous, you gonna be showing up to WilkieCon later this year? You coming? Oh, God! This is the first... Oh, I wasn't even paying attention when I just died right there. But we're good. We're good. We're good. Look at that sweet, sweet accuracy. Sweet, sweet accuracy. Okay, guys. Okay. Okay. Let's tag it, bag it, put out up a new build. Take a few minutes. Okay, let me go put this together now. Turn a little flag on, precompile all the scripts. Some are going to fail because it's trying to compile assets, but that's fine. That's fine. Set up a new drop folder. Just take a minute, guys. Close that down. Okay. Okay. I need to set up a script to do this, by the way. I so need to set up a script to do all this. But I have not yet. So I just do a few things by hand. It's fine. It's fine. And then after we do this, I'm going to put this out, guys, and I think we'll switch over to our lighting branch, our new shader branch, and get a little more work done on that. Okay. Let me take it for a test spin. Let me take it for a test spin. Let's tag it. Explode, man. Everything looks proper. Okay. Just gotta upload it, guys. I just have to upload it, then I'll send out the new link. Let me go upload it. Fun little upload. Okay, here we go. The boring stuff going on right now. Everyone having fun out there? I'm so quiet right now, aren't I? I'm sorry, guys. I'm so quiet. I'm too quiet. Laser focused. That's all it is. I'm just laser focused. I'm just verifying the upload was correct. Downloading it. Apparently my download is slow as molasses at the moment. Okay. Okay. Let's go do this. Update the bot. Alright, guys. Here's the new link, guys. Here is the link. If anyone would like... Sorry I was so quiet there. I was on my other monitor. Couldn't see chat. I was busy uploading, putting the release out. If anyone wants to go check out the new version of the game, I'm going to update our README, and we have a new version out, so you can have fun with that. Or not, it's up to you. Up to you. Preview this. Okay, that's good enough. Commit it. There we go. Okay. Woo, everybody. Let me see what's going on in chat. I know, Docsmar. I just updated the link. Damn right, Hisa. Damn right. Or maybe it's just Chrome saying, hey, I've never seen this before. Yes, yes, Dragon, it can. Of course it can. You just got to install the right 32 bits. Which can be found in the alpha. Did I not include this in the... Oh, guys, I gotta go fix my zip file. This build did not include something important. You can keep downloading it, though, if you probably don't need it. But I will go fix it right now. And then re-upload the new zip. I forgot. Go do that. Just doing it. And I'm just gonna re-upload it. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. And it's done. Okay. Alright, all fixed. All fixed. There you guys go. Yes, Dragon, it can be played on a 64-bit OS. It just requires the installation of the 32-bit Visual Studio runtime. So it's Skynet? Yes. Yes. Yeah, don't go full screen, Azernus. Do not. I never said full screen was fixed, Azernus. You should not use that. It's gonna mess up big time if you use full screen. But yeah, guys, there it is. It's uploaded. I'm going to close a bunch of windows down. And that means we're going to go into a little break mode. We're going to go to a little break mode over here. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate all that. I appreciate that. So we're going to do break mode, which means we're going to do some Steam game raffles right now. It means I'm going to get myself something to drink as well. And then we're going to switch over. So we fixed a bunch of bugs. Awesome. New alpha's out. Awesome. Play it if you want. We're going to do a little break, because that's how we do it around here. You got to let the mind unwind. And then we're going to switch to our shader branch and get some more shader lighting stuff done in the new lighting system, so that when that's done, we can merge it back to our development branch and start using it. So that'll be actually some cool stuff. You can see some cool stuff going on. Some shader work, you know, some engine stuff. It'll be fun. I mean, you sit here through some bug fixing, and now maybe I'll let you sit here through some fun stuff. So let me pull the raffle up, everyone. It's raffle time. It's raffle time. So if you're out there, guys, if anybody is out there, break mode is enabled. Break mode is enabled. So if you would like to win or have a chance at winning some Steam games, all you got to do is say one thing in chat. If you're out there lurking, I love it that you're lurking. Keep on lurking. That's cool. But if you say one thing in chat, you can go right back to lurking. Nobody will fault you for it, but at least you'll get yourself into the raffle. Man, I can't speak today. At least you'll get yourself into the raffle, and that's what I want to see happen. We have a lot of games in the raffle. I will show you all the links on how you can go check out all the games. So if you do win something, you know what you want. We have a bunch of games. Okay. So, as Explode Man just pointed out there is my link. If you want to go see my gift library on Steam, which is what you see up here, you can click that link and you can go look at it yourself. Those are all the games that are available, as well as all the games in Notepad right here. Lurky. There's the link over there. I'll paste it over to live coding side as well. Are you supposed to be able to shoot through the platform's blade? You're not. It's a known bug, though. We haven't fixed it yet. We just haven't fixed that yet, Blade. It's a bug with Box 2D doing does not support CCD with sensors. And our bullets are basically sensors right now, and our platforms are just edge collisions. So the bullets are sometimes too fast, and they warp right past the collision, and it never happens. So we have to redo it. I hope so, Dr. MJG. I hope live coding TV viewers want to take part. My raffles are for everybody. It's raffle time, guys. Raffle time! No, no, he said no. But report as many bugs as you want to find, Thesa. It doesn't even have to be a bug, Thesa. Report whatever you want, man. Just spam me all the heck. As if you want to make a C++ Lua game, I'll pay nothing and give you some credit, like on the back of the box. Hazardness. Oh my god, Azzy, you're awesome. How do I go to the next room? Hit R, Dragon. If you oh, sorry, Dragon. If you're in the computer room, hit R near the computer. Talk to the computer, and there you go. Damn right, Flaz. Damn right. Uh-oh, Blade. Blade, it sounds like you're in trouble or something. I'm scared. I'm scared for you, Blade. I'm gonna be scared for you. Oh my god, Issa. Oh my god. That's right, Dragon. Hey, Dragon. Check out the GitHub. Dragon, check out the issues on the GitHub. Look what's been reported. If you don't see it reported, please report it there. If you just put it in chat here, Dragon, I'm gonna forget. Right? If you just dump it in chat, it's like you walking over to me across the hallway, yelling at me, "Hey, found a bug. Have fun." I'm just gonna forget, right? Please, please, please. If you go to the GitHub, if you go to the issues, if you see an issue is not reported already that you find, please, please add it. If you'd be so kind, I will love you forever. Am I going to create a wiki for the game? Left, I'm probably not going to create a wiki for the game. I don't know. There's already one Doxmari. Oh, I like it. Got anybody just joining? If you're over there on the Twitch side, if you're over on Live Coding TV, please say something in chat. If you're just joining, we're taking a little break. We'd like to take our little breaks after many hours of development here. We just fixed a bunch of bugs. So it's Steam Game Raffle time. So if you're just joining the chat, say one thing in chat. Go right back to lurking. Don't miss out on our Steam Game Raffles. But you gotta say one thing in chat so the bot knows you're active. Oh my god, no Gonut. I apologize. I apologize. What can I do to liven it up for you, man? If you want, oh my god, Doxmari, who made this? Gonut, do you want? I can like dance around, or what can I do for you? It's the unofficial wiki, by the way. This is the unofficial wiki, so everyone goes. Did you just make this Dox? Did you just click that link, Doxmari, to make it? What's up, Ed? What's up, Ed? Oh my god. Dance on the table? There you go. I'll do it. I will do it. Hisa, I mean, I've used it briefly in the past. I'm not a huge fan, but it's okay. It's alright. Hello. K4Z, what? Let's see. KZ and K. Is it Crazy One? Crazy One. K's crazy. I'm gonna say Crazy One. That's my interpretation. Hello, man. How's it going? Make it. Yeah, crash it. Go crash the internet. Mr. Mongo, you came for the games. I love it, dude. Come on in for the games. Let me send out a tweet that we got a new alpha out. I'm going to send a tweet out about it. Tweety, tweet, tweet. Just so if anyone's not watching, they'll know. Oops. I can't type. Okay. Back in chat. I'm back in chat. There's the culprit, Doxmari. Somebody. Somebody. Massey, how long am I going to stream for? Probably a couple more hours at least. Probably a couple more hours. You know me. If I can win. Jetty. Well, Jetty, I guess you have a goal right now, huh? I guess you have a goal. Aw, I look like a teddy bear. Slightly scary comment. Slightly scary comment, but I'm going to take it positively. I'm going to take it positively. Oh my god. Oh my lord. It makes you feel bad, Azunus? Well, fire less bullets, Azunus. Fire less bullets. You have potato bag. Is that right, Chetty? Stream as long as the time would become for me, which is in exactly 4 hours and 24 minutes. Okay, Suzuki. All right. Velvet Bagarang goes, Anderson, what are you still doing here, Anderson? Weren't you supposed to go to bed like hours ago? Weren't you supposed to go to sleep? You don't understand game development. That's alright. Do you want to understand game development, though? That's the important question. That's the question that matters. That's what I want to know. Okay, one moment. Let me pull something up here. And then, I am going, that's not what I'm going to do. And then I'm going to grab something to drink. And then I'm going to come back. We'll pull a couple raffles. We'll give away a couple games. And we'll get back to work. But we're going to start working on some shaders. Start working on some shader stuff. Shady shades. Some fun shades. Are you sure you're an adult, Anderson? I haven't actually verified that yet. I'm just saying. No, go nuts. You're interested. Your interest is just confusing. Well, everything new is interesting at first. I mean, everything new is confusing at first, right? It's just about breaking it down. It's about breaking it down into small little chunks that you can digest and understand. And then eventually, you get bigger and bigger chunks, and the whole is not so confusing anymore. Get me a game. Is cutting through the platform, move towards the center, move the mouse to do vector art in Blender, the vector text is in, and make it run using... Yeah, but always surprise me with the best answers, guys. He always surprises me with the best answers. I love it. You know it, Explode Man. You know it. Alright, guys, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to grab that drink. I'm going to come back, and we'll pull some names, and then we're going to get to doing some more work. If you're just joining the chat, if Twitch side, Live Coding TV side, welcome. Please, though, say one thing in chat. Just put one thing in chat. Don't miss out on the raffle. If you say one thing in chat, the bot will put you in the raffle, thinks you're active. That's all we require. Have a chance to win some Steam games if you're just showing up. You deserve it, too. But I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Okay, everybody, I'm back. I got my drink. You guys ready? Should we do this? Should we pull a couple names? Oh, Dragon, that's so mean. Don't be mean, Dragon. Do you know how many times you will have to click through that? Once? Alejastro? Why did I just click through it once? What do you mean? Is one extra click, Alejastro, that much? Is that much? Oh, Buckley, I don't know if we can help you with anything weird. I don't know if we can help you with anything weird. Yeah, but it's still basically the same link. You can still use the same link, Sklasher. What's the drink of the day? Water. Water is the drink of the day. How's it going, Dr. Graves? With your... Oh, my God, Ed, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Ed. That sucks, man. Alright, guys. Let's draw some names. Hopefully we can maybe win Ed a game here to cheer him up a bit. Maybe we can win Ed a game to cheer him up. I don't think it's gonna cheer him up, though. But I can try, right? I can try. So anyone out there, last chance before we start rolling. If you're just joining my chat on Live Coding TV, if you're just joining the chat over here on Twitch, either way, say one thing in chat. Just put anything in chat. It doesn't have to make any sense. Just so the bot knows you're active. It'll put you in our raffle that you see on screen, and you'll have a chance to win some Steam games, right? Don't miss out on winning Steam games, man. There's fun Steam games on here. So don't miss out. Just say something in chat. You can go right back to lurking. I don't care. Whoa, Ed. Whoa. TMI, Ed. Explode Man. Sponsoring that water 5 days a week. There you go, Pseudo. There you go. Don't miss out. Alright, guys. Here we go. First name. If you don't win on this first drawing, don't run off. We'll draw a couple names. We'll probably draw 2 names. Then we'll get back to the work at the end of the stream. Just like we always do, we'll draw a couple more names. But let's draw some names. Finish out our break here. Get back to work. And have some more fun. Alright, here we go, guys. Good luck. First winner up on deck is Mr. Damo Mongo. Mr. Damo Mongo, are you out there? Please say something in chat. Next 90 seconds so we can give you a game. You're on the clock. So good. Oh, that's okay, Ali Jocelyn. I can disable it for my debug. Nom, 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 nom. Mr. Damo Mongo. Damo? Mr. Damo Mago. Mr. Domago. Mamago. Mr. Domago. Are you out there? Oh my god, your time's running out. Your time is running out. 30 seconds, buddy. Don't make me have to get the reroll train out. You just try. Why are you trying to cheer yourself up, Ed? I'll come cheer you up, Ed. 7 seconds, mister. 7 seconds. Are you out there? You are at the wire. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. We have to redraw. Those are the rules, man. Those rules. Better luck next time. Second winner. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that. Oh my god. Mr. Damamongo on the wire, buddy. You hit the wire. Alright. What game? Congratulations. Congratulations. What can we give you? What game would you like, buddy? Oh my god. Oh my god, I was literally finger on the mouse button. Finger on the mouse button. Mr. Topamongo, you got a lot of haters in chat. I'm sure a lot of people hate me right now for letting you go 5 seconds past, but that's fine. I don't care. You're our winner, man. You're our winner. 5 seconds is just 5 seconds. But you gotta pick a game, my friend. Time for you to pick a game. Let me know what game you would like. I know, Jetty. I'm super slow. He's just a Mr. Flaz. That's true. That's true. Well, Nash fan. Nash fan. Water's delicious. Water's delicious. Oh my god, guys. So, Mr. Topamongo, what's it gonna be, my friend? What's it gonna be? Saints Row. Absolutely. And Mr. Topamongo, man, good guy. Good guy, Topamongo. You're telling me to watch stream right on. So this is how this works, buddies. Buddy, I need your email. I just sent you a I can't speak today, guys. I just sent you a Twitch message. If you could respond back with your email address, I can have Steam email you your game. Please make sure you check both your inbox and your other box. Inbox, other box. My messages are one of those. Respond back with your email. We'll take it from there. Don't worry, guys. We're going to pull one more winner after this. One more winner. Oops. Let me close that. One more winner. You're not late, Kane. You are not late. OGR, what's mountain? I have no idea. Yeah, Doxmari is anti-mountain. Doxmari is anti-mountain. Welcome back, Diamond Dragon. Okay, Dragon, thanks for the update. Thanks for the update. Let me know how that goes. Who went to go take a bath? Somebody told us they were going to go... They had a headache and they were going to go take a bath. I want to know. I don't remember who it was. Who was it? Maybe they're even back now in chat, and we could talk to them about this bath they took. Do I need to recom? No, Dr. Graves. As long as you still see your name up here, you are good to go. Make my head go away. I want to know who it was. Let me check my email. Let me see if Mr. Topamongo. Mr. Topamongo, please check your Twitch messages. Respond back with your email address so I can send you your game. Please do that. Yeah, Jetty's finally back. Jetty's finally back. Jetty, should I play your game right now? Check my email. Okay. I can check my email. Am I going to be scared if I check my email? Will I be scared? I mean, I'll check it. But you can pre-warn me, maybe. Let's see here. OMG. Guys, there's one new game just added to the list. We absolutely needed another copy of Mountain Your Friends. There's nothing like a good session of Mounting Your Friends, guys. Nothing like a good session of Mounting Your Friends. That's what's up. Alright, it's in there. It's available. It's available. Let me close this down. Thanks so much, man. Thank you so much. We will put that to use. We will put that to use. Okay, Jetty. Okay, Jetty. Diamond Dragon, I'm on the first page right now. Mr. Damamongo, I got your email, man. I got your email. Let me send you off this copy. I'm going to send you off this copy. Send in your gift now. Alright, Mr. Damamongo, please go check your email. Steve's going to be sending you an email right now. Instructions on how to collect your game. Go do that. Go have fun. Go enjoy it. Congratulations. Congratulations. Alright, guys, should we pull one more name? Should we do it? Should we do it right now? Do you have a copy of Starbound? No, Ed. We have not had a copy of Starbound in a while. How's it going, Sound of Gaming? And restart the game? Okay, Jetty. Okay. It's, should I hook it up first, Jetty? Should I have it plugged in before? Oh my god. Anderson with the crazy weird game donations. Okay, guys. Let's pull one more name with the crazy Anderson around. Oh, my break is just about over. My water's almost done. Alright, guys. Good luck. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. If anyone just joined, if you're out there anywhere in chat, live coding TV, Twitch, wherever you are, say one thing in chat if you're not already in the raffle. Get in the raffle. Don't miss out on some Steam games. After this roll, we're going to get back to work, though. Break is over. So here we go, guys. No hazardous, no cheat mode. Oh, by the way, question. Anyone who's just tried the new build, anyone who's just tried the new alpha build, is it improved or is it worse? Is it better or worse than yesterday's build? That's fine, Jetty. I understand. I won't have any opponents. That just means I actually get to win a game. All right, guys, here we go. Good luck. Next winner is Pseudo. Oh, my God, Pseudo! Pseudo, are you out there? I know you're out there. You're on my live coding TV side. Pseudo, please say something in chat next 90 seconds so we can give you a game. Please still be out there. Don't have runoff. Buffer. LE Dubs Games, have you looked into using live streamer? Pseudo, there you are, man. There you are. All right, Pseudo, your turn on the block. You need to pick a game. You need to pick a game. If you want to have a look at the Steam game inventory, check out that link right there. Go to that link. It will show you my gift library, and pick a game out of my gift library. Or you can pick any game that's up here in this notepad. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Your online security won't let you download zip file. Well, Ed, I guess you can't play it. You can't wait to get rid of the red flash in Azunus? We're probably going to do it a little differently, Azunus. Somebody in chat, they're probably not there, I don't, maybe they're still around, gave us a good idea on how to do the red alert so it's not as annoying. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Mr. Damamongo, apparently I clicked the wrong link. Mr. Damamongo, let's do this, and I will send it to you. I'll send you the right game right now, my friend. I'm so sorry. Apparently, even I can make mistakes. But you know what? Enjoy that potato game as well as a consolation prize on top of Saints Row. On top of Saints Row, enjoy that potato game. Because that game is cool. Maybe. I've never seen anybody play that game. So there you go, man. There you go. Saints Row is definitely on its way as well. I apologize. I apologize. Potato Man. Oh, wow. I'll just fix it completely for you. There we go. Alright. Don't need to be seeing anyone's email address. All fixed, man. All fixed. I'm sorry about that. Pseudo. No, Pseudo. Unfortunately, Saints Row is actually taken. Saints Row is actually taken. So that's the only game taken. If you could please click a different game. That would be super mean. That would be super mean. What's up, D-Up? How you doing, man? Pseudo, that was funny. How do you get the alpha, D-Up? How do you get the alpha? Good question, D-Up. Good question. You just click that link right there. You just click that little link. Azernus, you thought I fixed the floating turrets. They should be fixed. If you're still seeing them, let me know. Strike Suit Infinity. Strike Suit Infinity. Okie dokie, Pseudo Master. Give me a second. Pseudo, give me one moment. I'm gonna send you a message here. Okay, Pseudo, I need your email. Congratulations. If you could go check your if you go check your livecoding.tv messages, I just sent you one. Reply back with your email address, and I will have Steam email you your game. That's how that works. Excuse me. It's okay, Dia. It's okay, man. It's okay. Let's see, the gameplay feels better, doesn't feel overwhelming like it was previously for Stage 1 slot better. All right, Scott. How's the controls? Are the controls a little tighter as well? The big things I fixed, controls hopefully a little tighter, fixed some crash issues. Hopefully things aren't a little as overwhelming as they were. Mostly that lightened up the level a bit so that you can actually see bullets. You can see those annoying little laser mines chasing you around. Someday you're going to be a mountain, Doc Smart. Someday. One day. Oh, I got your email there. Pseudo, I got your email. Let me have Steam email you your game. I got to find this. I got to find this Strike Force game you're talking about. Strike Suit Infinity! Alright, here it is. Send this email out. Congratulations once more. Go check your email. Steam will be sending you a message. Go get your game. Go have fun with it. Yeah. Alright, guys, we're going to close all this down. That was our last raffle for right now. We will do more raffles at the end of the stream, like we always do. No worries, no worries. But for now, I want to get into some lighting. I want to get into some lighting code. It's going to be fun. Close all this down. We don't need any of this open anymore. The taunt-like retry messages? Asfiness. I'm able to get a lot further than the last one. All right, Blade. Nice. And we'll send you the... Okay. Okay. All right. All right. It's a bug tracking tool, guys. Oh, Jetty. Yeah. Sorry. Oh my God. Jetty, let me plug in my... Hold on, guys. apparently. Well done. Apparently I gotta fix my USB controller here. It got a little smushed, apparently. My old Xbox controller. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Just a little on-stream tech support. Just a little on-stream tech support. Okay, Jetty, let me pull up your game. I haven't downloaded it yet, so let me download it first. We're gonna play a little table tennis. Jetty has his game out that he wants me to try, and we definitely try. Anyone who's a regular on the stream, anybody who's a regular on the stream and they want me to try out their game they have been developing, more than willing to. I'm never coming back. That's lit. Nice. Sklasher. No, you're Sklasher to me. And then mail them. Yeah, mail me a PDF printout, please. Out of your chair without turning your webcam off, right, Jetty? It's too hard for you. Too hard, D-up? You guys are so mean. Did you guys see anything good? Or at least to watch you. I'm sorry. Gambit Animating. Welcome. You got to see something of me that has the animated crowd. Okay, Jetty. Alright. Thanks for the follows out there, guys. Let me find this mail from a Jed. Where is your mail, Jay? I think it's on my page 2. I get so many Twitch messages. It's getting redonkulous. Jetty, I found it. Build A has crowd. Okay. Downloading it. Alright, I'm downloading it, man. I'm downloading it. It'll take me about 30 seconds. And then we're going to play it real quick. Thank you, D-Up. Your name's Jed? Nice, nice. Canvy Game, your name is Jed, and we got Jetty out there. He's my Jetty Knight. You have a game, you die. What's up, Alvin? I love it. Alright, it's done downloading. Let me extract this. Let me extract the mundo. Alright, build A. I'm going to play build A. Here we go, guys. Are you ready for this? Let me get my controller. Let me get my controller here. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we crash our computer. At least this is not a Unity web app, because I refuse to play those now. I'm sure people were in my stream last time I tried playing a Unity web app and what I had to do for that. Alright, here we go, guys. Jetty, wish me luck. Wish me luck, Jetty. Something's happening. I think it's trying. It's trying to do something. Oh my god. There we go. Woo! Woo! Alright, let's keep it windowed. Let's go 1280 by 768 by 720. What am I thinking about? Graphic quality, we'll keep it good. We'll keep it good. And I'm going to have it on my left monitor. Alright, here you guys. Ready? Why do I develop on Windows? Because Windows is 90-ish% of the paying market. That's probably why I develop on Windows. Yes, oh, he said it was horrible. Alright, here we go, guys. Here we go. Playing fantastic. Alright, hold on. Alright, Jetty, I'll play in fantastic. Let's see if my computer can handle fantastic. Let's re-extract that whole experience again, because it takes like half an hour for this game to start up. Damn Unity. Alright. Playing fantastic. Do I need to mess with any controls in here? I'm assuming everything by default. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. You want to see if it runs? Let's do it. Hold start to play, or hold back to exit. In-game, hold start to reset. Okay. I'm holding start. Oh, here we are. We're in the top. We're in the top. Oh, man. How do I reverse? How do I like the crowd. I like the crowd. By the way, I want to reverse the Y-axis. I want to reverse the Y-axis. I hate this. I hate the Y-axis when it's like this. Not that I hate the game. I hate when Y-axis is reversed on this. On games. I always like to flip it. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna controls. Ooh. Can do these. Do nothing. No. Okay, alright, here we go, guys. We're playing some table tennis. Playing table. Oh, how do you flip? There we go. Oh my god, did I just score a point? I want a point. Well, I can't control the camera though because I'm not used to inverted Y controls. Why can't I used to inverted Y? Oh yes. Hold on, let me go get it. I'm gonna go get it. I want to play myself right now. Yeah, you guys, get out of here. Go away. Play myself at the moment. I need friends. I need friends to play this game with. Oh, yes. 4.9! I gotta get it! Oh. If I could just reverse the Y, the look on this, I could win this game. I could totally win this game if I could do that. Oh, yes! I'm running for it, though. It spawned too quickly. Alright, here we go. Oh, I'm running! Come on, 4, 3, 2, 1, get it! Go! I lost it. Let's go find it again. Hold on. Alright. I had fun with that. Jetty, is there anything else you want me to look at? Let me check on chat. Hold on. I'm not running an exe from a zip file. You need an inverted guess to figure out an easy way to do that. Yes. It went out of bounds and I lost it for. God damn it. Right, O'Jares? Game fun. Looks really fun. Great idea. This son looks unhappy. That's that poor son. That's one angry son. I'm gonna agree with that. That is one angry son. All right, I'm all cut up on chat. Well, I just beat some table tennis. I don't know if I won, but I think I won. Jetty, good work, buddy. Good work. Excellent work, man. Let's get to work now, guys. Jetty, that was fun, dude. Let me know when you have a new build, because I want to play it again. Maybe I'll find some friends to play with me. I need friends. Anyone want to be my friend out there? What are my PC specs, and what do you think? Jetty, if you look below in my chat, you'll see my PC specs. I think it's great. I think it was fun. It's nice and bright and light and fun. everything you want in the game. Or, you know, if that's what you're going for. But yeah, it was great. Oh, Massey, is this the font? I like that first one. I like the first one, Massey. I definitely like this first one. It's very readable. Very readable. I like some of these other ones too. They're just not good for they're not good dialogue fonts. They're not good dialogue. The first one's good though. Okay, we're gonna switch our branch. Again, discard you. Don't need you. We're gonna switch our branch, guys, right back to our shaders branch, and let's go into business here. We gotta rebuild. We gotta rebuild. Give me a moment. Let's get our debug up. Let's go ahead and rebuild. And while that's rebuilding, let's also look at our shaders. So now we have our current lighting system in, but it's a little limiting. It's a little limiting. So I've been working on a new lighting system. That's shader based. Torque 2D normally does not have support for shaders. So we've been slowly ticking away at getting shader support into the Torque 2D engine, at least to a point that I can use it for a lighting system. So I'll show you guys where we are at on the lighting system. So only if you guys let the player invert the y-axis. Yes, please let the player invert the y-axis. So Torque 2D is C++, yes sir. What do you code in on it? But what do you code in on it? What do you mean by code in on it? I mean, I use Visual Studio, or do you mean what game are we making? Alright, so I have, because this is a test branch, I've rigged up some scene stuff. In fact, I am going to disable something here real quick so we can just jump right into our lit scene. There we go. So when I run this is our new lighting system. Some of it's still hard-coded, so that's what we want to work on here, right? So let's go and run this up. And as we can see now, this is our lit scene based off of a shader, based off of normal maps, and I'm about to show you the normal map. I have a normal map for our spaceship right here. That's why he's in the scene, because I put a normal map on him, and so it's like, well, let's throw him in our little test scene here. But this is just a standard point light being done in our shader, right, in our pixel shader. Very, very easy, very simple stuff. But now we also have normal mapping. And this normal mapping, I put some bump mapping on here. Let's zoom in. This guy needs to see the doctor, maybe. But we have normal mapping against everything, against the scene, right? Which is awesome. Normal mapping is step one for what we want to do. Step one for what we want to do. You make me feel lazy. I'm sorry, Proton. Don't stare at your code for an hour, guys. You mean coding language, C++, Gambit. Jetty, after all that work, the game's ended up with shaders. I know, right? I know, Jetty. I don't want shaders in the game. Now it's got shaders. I know, guys, I know. But what are you going to do? Jetty, Thesa, sometimes you just give in. Sometimes we just give in, guys. Sometimes we just have to give in, right? You guys can yell at me. It's okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. Get it out of your system. Get it out of your system right now. Let's hear it. I'll allow it. Might you recommend a C++ to a... Might you recommend a C++ to a 13-year-old? Gambit animation? Yeah, of course. I started developing C... I started writing C++ before I was 13. Even younger than that. So sure. It's not old 2D style anymore. It has shaders. I'm sorry, Thesa. I'm sorry! Next step is make it 2.0. No, we're not. We won't go that far. We won't go that far. We won't go that far. But we have, you know, and this is nothing magical, right? Basic dynamic lighting system via shaders. What I'm going to do now is, let me show you what we're doing here. Maybe I'll make it a little more, make some more sense. We just have to modify our shader here. Yep. We are, besides having our diffuse color, which is just our colored texture, right? It's just that spaceship. We also now have a normal map layer, which will be just rendering right here, right? So here's our normal map rendered out for the scene, and you can see that our spaceship has a normal map. Nothing else has a normal map, and that's fine. And this is where all that bump mapping comes from, right? So we now have a normal map. We can pass in lights. Right now we only pass in one light. We'll update our fragment shader to support multiple lights a little bit later. But for right now, what I want to do is have a diffuse color texture, our diffuse texture. I'm going to have a normal map texture. We're going to create a third texture that has not light fixtures, but light textures, which is how we do we'll get the jetty light back in here, right? We're going to be able to use those same lights, and what I want to use is the alpha channel of the light texture to tell me what the attenuation is, and then we'll use the color channel of that texture, of that whole texture, to tell us what the light color should be, right? So just almost like an ambient color calculation we'll use for everything. And then obviously it'll also add in all of the dynamic lights that might be floating around as point lights. But I want to get back in our stylized texture lights. I want to be able to support both of those. I must have missed how you coded for flashlight. How does that work? Our old lighting system, or the current lighting system, OJers, we just do blending. We use a blending technique where we blend, or we draw all of our light textures to an off-screen texture with the right types of blending, and then we take that off-screen texture and we blend it onto the main buffer with a specific type of blend factor. It's basically just a blended light system. You could actually play a game normal map only. Gamma game animating, have fun, man. Do I know of any GSL syntax? I do not, Azernus. I do not, actually, because that would be really nice, to tell you the truth. I do not. That's a good question. But yeah, let's go do this. Let's go do this. And we'll be able to test it as we go. So I want to make some changes in the core Torque 2D engine. When we define an asset, let's go take a look at what we're doing for this. How do I render the normal? We have, right. I have a bullet, and we have the bullet end, right? So this is our texture. I'm going to load this up right now. This is our diffuse texture, which just is the unlit texture, right? Very standard. We have our normal texture. Do I just call it? Yeah, so how I define this right now is separate image assets, is an image asset and an image asset normal. I want to do away from that. What I want to do is say asset name, image file, which will be our diffuse. Then I want to say normal file is bullet. What do we call it? Bullet N. And then I want to say light file might be bullet L. I want to be able to define an image asset that can say, here's my diffuse image, here's my normal image, here's my light image, right? Here's all of the materials that I need for this asset. And then the render system will know where to put which asset, which texture to draw which asset. What's up, Anomal? How's it going, buddy? Some people enjoy the stream more intensely than others. Docs Mari. Isn't that the truth, buddy? Isn't that the truth? Before we get to, well, we can define it all. Let's go see what it's going to take to make this happen, guys. Let's go see what it's going to take. So we have an image asset. We have an image asset. We need to guarantee, by the way, we're going to have to guarantee that all of these materials are all the same sizes. With our sizing is probably going to come off of the image file, and then the normal file and the light file is just going to be used. So like textile areas, all that stuff is going to be based off of our diffuse image, so these need to make sure they're all the same size. And flipping, all that stuff is just going to get mirrored. Frames, all of that, we don't have to duplicate that. What we do need to have, though, is 2 more texture handles, right? So we have an image texture handle, we're going to have a normal texture handle, and we're going to have a light texture handle. Is ultimately what this is going to come down to. And let's just get it all set up. The Beanie Life's the one for you? Nice. Nice. Let's make sure we name things right. Okay. Texture filter. That's fun. If not null. Again, we're going to mirror everything. For now, I think I'm just going to mirror everything. Trying to see if there's a time where I'd want to use a different, like, texture filters for normal maps versus diffuse maps and not. And there might be, but for now, let's just get everything mirrored. And if we find out there's a situation where we do need to split it out, we can work that into the API. What typo was that? Oh, I fixed that. Fix it, Doxmari. You know. You know. So when we calculate our image, if we have an existing texture and we're setting to the same bitmap, then force texture to refresh. Image file. Oh. This also needs string table. Thanks for the follow out there. In normal file. Light file. Put this in here too. Light fight. It's all about the light fight, guys. It's all about the light fight. Ah, stop that. Stop that! What the frick? Okay. It's all about the light fight. Dasminus noticed everything. Do you? I did it. I implemented deferred rendering. I am the new master of the third dimension. Now, Anderson, I'm proud of you, man. I'm proud of you. Gotta head out for the night. I'll be back. Good luck. Oh, I thought I could. No problem, Dragon. Have fun out there, man. Good luck. Good night. Are you sure a fight's not equal to a file? Ostimus. Yes, I do. No problem, Left. Have fun out there. What's wrong with empty string, Doxmari? Empty string is special in the string table. Empty string is special in the string table. These come in any strings that go through the script system, the script engine, basically go into the string table. So these are special strings, right? So we initialize them to empty strings for the script system, so that they compare out properly. What color is my Blue Yeti? It's silver. It's silver. Okay, image file. We want a normal file, and we want a light file. And normal file. Light file. And before empty string is not actually empty, it's empty. It's empty. It's just an empty string passed through into the string table into their... They use just their hash table. That's all. Okay, set normal file. Get normal file. And write a normal file. Wish they were actually normal. Set light file. Get the light file. And write the light file. Just setting up some boilerplate stuff through the script system so things can get loaded properly through the asset and script system. Okay. Set normal file and then get a normal file. Okay, m normal file, m light file. Let's do that properly, huh? Image normal light. Good. Good. Rest a bit before doing some. Oh my god. Is it a big porting job, Doxmari? I don't know if did the interfaces change a lot. But have fun out there, man. Have fun out there, buddy. Have a fun. Have a fun. Okay, set image file, set normal file, set light file. Image asset. Just making sure I got this. Got this right. Okay, so now we need to implement two times. Set the normal file for normal file. Normal file. Okay, and we'll refresh the assets, and then cannot for light file. Set light file. And light file. Refresh the assets. Let's go take a look if there is. It's in the base. Okay, that's fine. Initializing the assets. Normal file. Light file. And then when we calculate images, where we're going to load everything up. Okay. So now we can do this, right? Make sure we load everything. And normal texture handle. To the normal texture handle to the normal file. We can refresh that. The light texture to the light file. Now we can set all of these. These ones are special though. If normal file not equal to string table. Empty string. Normal texture handle to the normal file. This is the light file. Will it take for you to full release? It's going to be a while for full release, my friend. It's going to be quite a while. Just noticed that they have pop-out chat. Yes, yes, Flaz, they do. Oh, you did not, Flaz? Interesting. What's up, Mystical? How you been, buddy? How you been? Alright, get our light texture. Okay, normal lights. Setting all that up. Excellent. Is the texture valid? That's all we're going to check for texture. We don't check if the normal or the light file is valid. Well, we should check, actually. We should do it this. If we got something in and normal texture handle is null, then we can throw an error. And we'll say normal. And we'll check the light file. Okay. There's a little filter mode. That's fine. Okay, we're going to call set that's fine. We already have that. Calculate explicit mode. I don't think we need to do anything in here because all the cells and everything are calculated off our diffuse texture, which is great. Perfect. And images, all sizes, all of that. All of that. I think we might. I'm gonna compile this and see where we're at, and yeah. Well, we got some errors we have to fix up. I'm sure I missed something simple. Definitely need more programming time. 0 programming time is not enough time. Mystical, that is not enough time. Absolutely. Was it? I'm sorry, Mr. Infamous. Welcome back from PAX East. How? Why was it dry? Why was it dry? Flaz is a Twitch trader. Hazardous. Oh, activated. Let me see here. Mr. Oh no, guys, I hit restart. I'm sorry if my chat goes crazy. I hit the wrong key. I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry about that. Give me a moment here, guys. What did I just do? My bad. I have to restart. I have to refresh my page, which is going to reflow all my chat. You're about to see it flow up. That's my fault. I still got to fix my my chat log for that, so that doesn't happen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Blade, I'm always breaking stuff. But I'm back. I'm back. Hopefully you guys are back too. Where'd my music go? Oh, I hate this song. I'm skipping. New song. New song. Alright, let me get my chat back up. Sorry about that, guys. That was all me. That was all on me. Flash is everywhere. How difficult is it to implement a binary tree in a heap with vectors? With vectors? With vectors. Well, the binary tree is, I mean, you want to do a heap with vectors. I mean, not that difficult, Senpai, right? I mean, if you think about with vectors, though, I don't know if you can do it I don't know if you can do a heap with vectors. I mean, how you gonna heap kind of needs like a lookup key, right? You need your lookup key. You need your heap to look up your heap to whatever you're looking to. How are you gonna do that with just vectors? Aside from Overwatch, but the lines are all way too long. Oh, I'm sorry, Infamous. All right, I broke something because I'm a dodo. Where's my rights at? Oh, it's just get image file. What doesn't this like? Oh. Sorry. I'm being a dummy. Oi! Oi! Oh. Good evening, Bass. How you doing, Bassy? From where you can create any data structure with a linked list or a dynamic array. Yeah. Yeah. Situation normal, Flaz, that's true, right? So Senpai, if you want to do a hash table, if you want to, I'm sorry, not a hash table. If you want to do I'm sorry, I'm thinking a hash table. You want to do a heap. You should be able to do it. No problem, Bass. No problem. No problem. Okay, all compiled up, right? But does this give us everything that we really, really need? Because these are private. Is this private data? Yeah. How can we access this texture data? There should be a... wait, there it is. So I want to be able to get the image texture and the normal texture. The image texture, normal texture, and then image, normal, and light texture. So that's what I need for that. Let's fix this up to be the right one. Normal and light texture. Light texture. Thank you. Where do we set this? We do it here, right? Yeah. Is there a... Let me check something. Is there an is valid? Is null. Okay, good. Because we're gonna need to be able to check that. Damn, why do you hate Linux? Don't be a hater. Don't be a hater. Line 1200 to the errors. You forgot to copy some stuff. Oh, let me go check line 1200-ish. Sure. Sure, I will go check it. What did I forget to copy? What did I forget? $12.88 plus the others. $12.88. $88. talking in the... Well, this doesn't go that far. What am I missing? We set our image. We set the normal. And we set the light. Never... Alright, Asmus. Making me look for nothing. That's messed up, dude. I know, Asmus, I know. So here is where things get weird. Here's where things get weird. I don't know if it can do this in OpenGL the way I would like to do it in my brain. And I'm going to go into it and show you. When we do an internal flush, or flush internal, I would like... Tell me if this is possible. Tell me if this is possible. After we draw, after I draw, well, because that's all batched up, right? But it's for that texture. I wonder if I need to run our render loop 3 times for each phase. Niffle, why? Asmus, I try and ignore you, like, at any time. at almost any time, Asmus, I will attempt to ignore you. Attempt. Just so you know. I'm just saying. But let's see here. So, what do you guys think? Do you think I can... Because it's always one texture, right? You know what I think I'm going to do? In flush internal, whenever we flush, if the texture that we have bound also has a normal and or a light texture, I'll flush internal. I will... I'll change the texture. I'll not change the texture. Well, yeah, I'll change the texture. Swap us over to the other buffer. Flush again, and we'll have to flush up to 3 times. We'll just have to flush up to 3 times to do what we want. But actually, slightly different. I think we're gonna have to have a different flush internal for the other stuff. What makes your text that color? Brendan Games. Visual assist, but you can set your colors this yourself, guys, right? If you go to tools, options, and I forget where it is. There's like colors and all that fun stuff. Fonts and colors, guys. Fonts and colors. You can change the color of anything you want. Visual assist just kind of makes it a little easy for gives me a preset, but you can change any color anywhere. You don't have to have visual assist if you just want those colors. Cal Senpai, I'm good, guys. I'm good, man. I'm good. We just put out our second pre-alpha build. We just released our second pre-alpha build with some bug fixes. After we draw elements, we're not clearing anything out, right? Just how many triangles we draw, how many verts we draw. Excuse me. We do. I'm just thinking how I want to do this. Load Calcon. What the hell? What the heck? Yeah, so. We only call flush internal, I think, here from flush, right? So we can wrap our flush. Oh, apparently we're not. Apparently we can't. So I'll probably redo flush here to have flush flush internal normal, flush internal diffuse, flush internal light, right? It's a lot. It's a lot. But it also means the batch renderer now is going to have to spawn up our special, our back textures, our normal texture and our lighting texture and our diffuse texture, and swap between them. It's going to have to do all that work for us, which is good because we get it out of the scene. It doesn't really belong in the scene. Yeah, I think that'll do it. I think that'll be okay. Because our other render stages are pretty simple. And then we'll have a... and then the final step will also have a flush shaders. Do we have any idea what the game should be like once completed? Of course. Striker, of course we do. That's what we've been developing our game towards, that idea, right? Of course. So who out there is looking forward, because you know what coming up this Saturday, guys, right? You know what this Saturday is. I hope you guys know what this Saturday is. Uh-oh. Hopefully that didn't scroll. Oh, crap, I'm so sorry, guys. I hit that button. I hit it again. I'm a bozo. I'm a bozo today. I apologize. I hit my page again. Just scroll in chat on my stream. So this Saturday is Side Project Saturday. We're coming back. Side Project Saturday's coming up, guys. Which means we're going to be back working on our zombie dating sim in the Godot engine this Saturday. Saturday's barbecue. Oh my god, I wish Saturday's barbecue. Maybe I'll eat some barbecue at the same time. Oh my god, guys, I'm so sorry I was not scrolling chat there for a while over on live coding side. It's all about the zombies, dude. It's the day before Mother's Day. Yes, Asinus. Yes. It's Zombie Love Saturday, guys. Let's go implement. Let's go do this. Go to declaration. We're gonna have to store some stuffies in here in the batch renderer. That's for there. So we need a new texture handle. That's going to have the diffuse handle. We need a texture handle. That's going to be the normal handle. We need a texture handle. That's the diffuse, normal, and light handle. Okay. On top of that, I need to get our new fun days in here. If not, define program, shader program. No, shader manager. And if, let's include the shader manager, graphics shader manager, because I also need a shader program. Lighting shader, which we will boot up. I think that's all I need. So now we need some new data here. Is there an initialization? I'm gonna go check the constructor. Where's our texture handle at? Maybe it's not in here. Okay, that's fine. And this is where we kill everything, right? A texture batch map, destroy index vectors, and texture batch map. Okay, that's cool. Cool. So we're gonna create a function for this then. void knit lighting system. Initialize the lighting system. Let's go implement it. And we're gonna steal some code from our scene. Because we wrote most of this already. We don't need to rewrite it. We're basically moving it away from the scene into the batch renderer, which is really where it belongs. It's basically where it belongs. I'm just gonna copy all this code for the moment. And drop it in here, and we'll fix it all up. This is still kind of a hack, but that's okay. Lighting program, right? Shader lighting. This is still a hack. We'll still have to fix this, right? We shouldn't be hard coding. This should be configured in the scripts. Where to find our lighting shaders. We do need a 0.2i for this as well. See, texture. Our lighting texture size. And let's see, pop that there for a second. Let's grab the current resolution. And then we'll just say if not equal to, we have to set everything back up. Want a boolean. Set this to false initially. Okay. Let's do this a little differently now. If the lighting system has not been initialized, let's do that because we don't need to recreate our shader, and there's probably a couple other things we don't need to recreate, even if the resolution changes, which is fine. Okay, so no matter what, we're just gonna set it to res. Okay. What did I tell? What? Oh, I don't know. What did you tell me? In its current state, just so I can see what it is. Zorms, you want to go play it instead? You can click that link right there and you can play it. Otherwise, I can show it to you absolutely. Hello, Ed. Hello. How you doing, Ed? Hello. Okay, let's see here. So if we've never initialized the lighting system, and this is if the lighting system is changed. We're gonna have to get that. Always, this is how we check for changes. Sure. Okay. Else if. Okay. Create a texture handle. Get it to the right size. Good. And this is going into our first buffer, which should be, what were we using? Need to store these two, don't I? Yep. Diffuse buffer. Normal buffer. And the light buffer, right? Okay, so we'll create the diffuse back buffer. We'll create that first. And then the M diffuse handle is a proxy texture handle. Good stuff. Okay, so now this one is our diffuse normal buffer. To our normal handle. And then our light and light buffer. And the light handle, right? Alright, so this has been initialized. Set everything up the first time. Nothing else is getting coded on my end, but I refuse to give it. Don't give it managers. Don't. Richard Sun. You had an interview for the intern for Java Dev today. First one was nervous, but thought, oh, right, man. Right on. So he thought you did good. I like it. I like it. Nice. Nice attitude. It can't run the game for some reason. It's only for one OS. It's for Windows. It's for Windows. Zorms. It's a Windows app. Right now, our game, since we're in an early alpha, is just for Windows. Legal wink wink. When is the game Donatech? When I'm done streaming. When we're at the end of the stream for tonight. Is it on purpose that it's H and not K? What are you talking? Who? Are you talking to me? Trickster? Am I missing something? Am I missing something? Test it, please. Unfortunately, I think Doxmari tried our game under Wine, and for some reason it's extremely slow, but if he plays it in VirtualBox under Linux, it was fine. So, I don't know. I might have to look at why Wine performance, at least for, was really bad. In the beginning, it says look like. It said in the beginning. Rex, are you talking in the game? The font we use in the game is a little bad right now. The font's a little bad. Okay, so where do I recreate our buffers? I do that. Update lightly. There we go. Need this. I just need this. In our else, we just need to rebind the right texture to our diffuse handle. Set the new resolution and just do that. A few times. For our normal handle and for our light handle, right? Okay, good. And then unbind. Okay, so that will handle initializing the light system, updating the light system whenever our resolution changes, all that fun stuff. Let's make sure I don't have any errors real quick. It runs fine on boot camp. Thanks, Bass. Nobody has reported that. That's awesome. I can tell the K's look like an H. Yeah, Rex. Trickster. The font in game we're going to be replacing. He said that's not true at all. He said you're not allowed to stream content that you legally bought. I don't. Maybe in your country. Maybe in your country. In the U.S., it's actually illegal still to decrypt DVDs and Blu-rays. Right? It's illegal to circumvent protection like that. Unfortunately, and even for personal use, right? And then on top of that, it's definitely not legal to stream that. You can't have one person buy. You can't use a jukebox. Video jukeboxes that you share amongst a bunch of people are definitely not legal in the U.S. I'm sorry, Trickster. I was playing a little trick on you. How do you think radio and TV series stream content under copyright? Thesa, radio and TV series don't just stream whatever content they want. Because of copyright, they have deals with the content owners and the content distributions to stream, to broadcast that content. They don't just say, I want to go stream Buffy the Vampire Slayer this week. Let's go play it. They pay. They get the legal right to broadcast that stuff under whatever deals they make, right? You don't own the copyright. No, you do not own the copyright on that product, Lisa. You don't. If you buy a product, you don't own the copyright for that product. If you buy Tropic Thunder the movie, you do not own the copyright to Tropic Thunder. One day you're gonna get into game development, animation, and soft programming. Going to do it. Don't say one day. Wolf Game, don't say one day. Say today. Say today. Just by flying the right flies. Thesa, my friend, dude. I love you, Thesa. But in America, at least in America, that is not legal. To sue it within the copyright, Mystical, you're gonna sue it. I know you mean use it. I just don't want you getting in trouble over there, Thesa. That's all. Oh my God! Like I said, I don't know about the European Union. That's all I'm just saying in America. That's why I say in America, right? But I would be very careful about that, Thesa, because the European Union's pretty locked down on their copyright stuff. So it's okay, Mystical. It's okay. You're heading to your 10th hour now. That's not so bad. I think I'm heading into my 13th hour, 13th, 14th hour today. Dizzy, why don't you use using namespace shader manager? Why? This is a really great question, Dizzy. Really good question. Why don't we ever say using namespace for a shader manager? Why do we do that? Because that's bad stuff. That's bad mojo, Dizzy. Never ever say using a namespace. I know it's there. It's there for special cases. You should not say using a namespace on that. Why? Because if I did that, then I would just have this static function called create program, right? But what happens if there's another namespace that also has a function called create program? What if there's 4 namespaces that have a function called create program? Now my compiler is going to say, hey, this is ambiguous. I don't know what the hell you're doing. Go sort this out. Always, always, always use namespaces. Never, this is the worst offender, guys. Never do this. I know you're going to see code on the internet and in books and all over the place to say using namespace std for the standard template library, right? So that in your code you can just say, in your code, you can just say string var, right? Go, guys, please never do this. Please never do that. Just do this. Just do this instead. Look at that. It wasn't that hard. It wasn't that hard to use the namespace on the variable. And then this way, now if there's another library out there, and string is a generic case, but now there's another library, maybe even your own library, you have your own string class, it's not going to interfere. That's why. Namespaces are there for you to use explicitly. That's why. That's why. I can't learn most of this stuff until online courses next year. Wolfgamer, you don't have... of course you can learn this stuff right now, Wolfgamer. You can start tonight. You can start tonight. Wolfgamer, trust me, I started developing software in junior high, Wolfgamer. Back when the internet was not nearly as flooded with information as it is today. If I could do it, trust me when I say you could definitely start tonight. Granted, you have to be motivated. You got to be a self-starter. You just got to jump at it. You got to do it. Zorb, so I need an artist. We have we have some good artists that we use for our project right now. But zombie dating sim, guys, the zombie dating sim game, we probably will be looking for another artist, only because Deborah, I keep her extremely busy working on our main game, right? So the zombie dating sim, I might be looking for a new artist for that. Mind blown, Dizzy. No problem. You started programming summer day. Now I know through tonight. Right on, Dizzy. Right on. Right on. And in most of those languages, they have some type of namespace, right? Don't. This is just being lazy, right? Saying using namespace. Using namespace. You know, shader manager. This is just being a lazy programmer, guys. It's just being a lazy programmer. And in modern IDEs with autocomplete and tab completion, you can still be lazy and fully spell out your namespaces, right? Because now I know exactly creating a program off the shader manager. Right on, Zorms, right on. Doesn't it confuse others when you implement your own stuff that shares names from the standard library? Current value, it should not confuse anybody, because that's what namespaces are for, right? Because that's what namespaces are for. Because there are plenty of reasons why you might want to implement your own string class in your game. Maybe you want a string class that doesn't use dynamic memory. Maybe you want a string class that comes from an object pool, right? From a string pool for super fast and optimized usage, because you use a lot of strings in your game, but you don't want to keep going to dynamic allocated memory like the standard template library string class. But you just want to call it string, and you want to implement most of the interface the same way. You want to have it as an iterator, the same allocation interfaces, right? But you want to call it your string class. You don't want to call it, you know, string allocator or whatever. You just want to say string. Oh, Visa, you don't. That's not going to work, Visa. That does not work in the USA. The first sale doctrine does not mean you own a copyright, and it doesn't mean you get to stream that content to the masses. At least here in America. Ed! You got to drop kick that lady to the curb, Ed. Get rid of her. Get rid of her. Alright, so we can initiate the lighting system. We have that available to us now. We can keep on trucking on with the rest of this stuff. We have a flush internal, which we're going to be extending now, right? So now I want to void flush diffuse, which is what flush internal is right now. We're going to be just repurposing it. Flush diffuse, flush normals, flush lights, and then flush, it's kind of flush lights again, but we'll call it flush shader. No, Flaz. No, you don't own the copyright, Flaz. You own a copy. You don't own the copyright. Just keep it, Ed. You're good. The copyright is owned by the copyright owner. What are we gonna do with you, Fisa? You crazy Europeans. You crazy Europeans. I like you guys. I even like the crazy Europeans. I'll say it. You guys are okay. You're okay in my book. He's trying to get us all arrested, Blade? I know, right? What does the flush thing do, Dizzy? The flush basically is, we use, in our render pipeline, when we call render calls, all of our render calls, all of the vertices, all of the texture chords, all of those settings basically get pushed into the memory buffer, gets pushed into memory. It's when we have enough of it built up or we're done that we say flush internal, which basically then writes all of that optimized to the graphics card. Oh my god, Nutter Pants, it's awesome, buddy. It's awesome. Asinus, do you think they broke? Maybe colors are broke today. Ed, what do you mean it's great? We notice you all the time, Ed. Which noise movie? What do you mean they don't pay anything special? Thesa, Netflix has deals with all of the distributors that own the distribution rights to that media, right? Netflix doesn't just stream anything that they willy-nilly want. They can only stream content that they have the legal right to stream, which is based off of deals they set up with distribution companies. Welcome back, Boom. Right on, Nutters. Right on. Oh my god, Captain Seals, welcome back. Most likely illegal, Boston Mass. Illegal. Well, viewing. Oh, I see what you mean, Boston Mass. Viewing it. Yeah, that's the gray area. Viewing it is the gray area. Streaming it, on the other hand. You know it, one nerd. You know what I do. Dizzy, you want me to test run it right now? If you give me a short bit, Dizzy, I will... You know what? I can test run it. No, I can do it. We'll run the build. The build we just uploaded. We can't run our debug build here because we're in the middle of doing stuff, but I'll play the game for you guys. You guys want to see how bad I am at the game? Let's do this. Let's do this, everybody. I know, Azunus, right? I know. Let's read the story. Let's even go through the story here. Let's even go through our little story with our fun test interface. The One Nerd, we are working on the new lighting system. Nerd. Boom, I'm about to see how far I can get in the game. I'm about to take this to the next level. You think we're going to get to the next level, guys? How far do you think I'm going to make it? How far do you think I'm going to make it? You're a professional nutter? I like it. Alright, let's do this. Oh, it was Boom Fizz that went to go take the bubble bath, right? Right. Oh my god. So far. Oh, I took a bullet! Took a bullet. I just jumped into a second bullet. That's gonna blow up. No, okay, did it. I'm gonna sneak by this one. No! We're gonna take it slow, guys. We're gonna take it slow. Oh my God, he dropped a gun upgrade. Ah! Ah! Oh my God. Oh, you don't even know. You don't even know it's on like Donkey Kong now. I have a gun upgrade. I have a gun. I'm not going to go in this door. I'm not going in this door. I got a gun upgrade. I would love some armor upgrade, and there's a decent chance one will spawn in there. I'm not falling for it, though. That's the sucker's bet. That's the sucker's bet. I'm not going to do it. Oh my God. Hold on, guys. That screen flash. I should play scary games, huh? Oh, this is game over. There's no way I'm gonna get past this with a laser right there. And that's it. And that's as far as I got. That can use the code in Android. I finally found one after 2 hours. Oh yeah, code. Oh, right on, nerd. I'm sorry. How did you print the words to the screen, and how did you make that fade in intro? Oh, dizzy. How did I print those words to the screen? Well, we use bitmap fonts, so we're just kind of painting letters. We just convert words to letters, convert letters into bitmap tiles. Why are you going crazy, Hazardous? Zenith, right? Game devs don't have to be good at their own games. I know. I'm sad right now that I died. Later, Boom. Later. Dance game. Yeah, that's right, Hazardous. Horror month with Wilkie. Let's do it, guys. Should I try again? Should I try one more time? I just went kamikaze mode. Alright, let's try one more time. Let's go one more time. Oh, I'm gonna eat a bullet. I'm gonna eat the bullets. See, it starts so peacefully. And I've already eaten like 4 bullets. It starts so easy. I should probably just use my shield. I'm already almost dead. Alright, this time I'm going in the room. I'm going in the side room. Oh my God. I saw a little laser guy. As soon as I walk out of this room, he's gonna be there waiting for me. Oh, crap. No! Am I even hitting this thing? Oh, I am. Okay. I'm not even paying attention now. I'm not even paying attention. I've already given up. I've already given up on this game. This game's too hard. This game's hard. I want weapons. I don't have my debug cheat mode that I can turn on right now. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Crap! Oh, I shielded that one. I shielded that one. No! 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 Oh my God! I freaking was on the edge of the platform. Oh. 49% accuracy, guys. Sorry, Flaz. Are you using raycasting? No, I'm not, Dizzy. No, I'm not. We don't use raycast. We use, we actually need to fix our bullet system. But we're still not going to use raycasts. That was a good death, right? Wasn't it, Flaz? Warm and wonderful, sweet aroma and great taste. Oh, I want some coffee right now. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Tech Andy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thesa, I'm pretty damn sure. It really is illegal in Canada and Europe as well. I know you found some weird rulings out there, Thesa. I guarantee you, though, in Europe, if somebody tried streaming movies on the internet, they're gonna get shut down very quickly. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Alright, back to work, guys. We goofed off, but now it's back to work. So, flush internal is actually going to become flush diffuse. Flush or diffuse. And flush internal is going to call flush diffuse as one of its steps. Dizzy, I'm here to answer, buddy. I'm here to answer your questions. You ask, I answer as best as I can, as best as that I can. Dizzy, do you go into a lot of game development streams and they like ignore you or what? I don't understand. I don't actually hang out in other game development streams because when in my free time, I'd rather just stream and work myself than watch other people do it. But that's, you know, because I'm kind of crazy. I don't ever relax. But I would imagine I assume other development streamers like talk to their viewers. Yeah. By the way, if anyone asks a question and I don't answer, just re-ask. Sometimes chat scrolls and I miss it. Until you get a satisfactory answer, Flaz? Well then. Well then. So yeah, we have our texture. Right, let me go to flush here. Or not flush. Let me see. Let me remember how we submit. We submit quad. Submits a quad, right? We submit a quad with a texture handle. I wonder if I should maybe update this a different way. Or should an image maybe... Excuse me, guys. Immediately without... Who calls render quads, first of all? Nobody calls a render quad? Really? That's good to know. Oh, because it's just us. Yeah, nobody does that. Who submits a quad? And we'll look at it this way. Okay, there's only a few places that submit quads. We can make this work. Then most of it's going to come from the image provider core, which is where we're going to do most of our work here, right? So when we get provider texture, it's going to grab the image assets texture. So we need to extend this a little bit. Get provider, let's call it normals, normal, and light. And then is static frame provider. I wonder if I'm thinking, how do I want to extend this? No, we'll be fine. Image asset. So this is get normal texture. Get light texture. Otherwise, we get it from the animation asset, which is going to get from that image, but still same thing. Get normal texture, get light texture. Okay, so now we'll get provider for the texture, the normal, and the light. And when a frame provider needs to submit a quad, we'll let the quad get submitted slightly differently, because we want to say get provider normal, get provider light. Because submit quad is getting updated. texture normal, and a texture light. I want to be able to pass in a defaults. Can I just pass in a texture handle? I don't think I can I? Oh yeah, I can. Oh yeah, that's fine. Texture handle. So you can pass in a light and a normal. Let's go back to our batch renderer now, where we submit the quad, right? So we have a texture handle of a normal. And a texture handle of light. We're getting it there, guys. We're getting it there. Remove all deprecated functions. No, Azernus, I'm not going that far. No! No, on Azernus, I will switch to a newer game engine before I scrap the entire fix pipeline. That's just too much, man. I'm not going that far. True. Dread Pirate Roberts, you got a point there, man. You got a point. Me and my love of Pearl. Me and my love of Pearl. That's right, Dizzy. You gotta have that 1 terabyte solid state drive. You got to. OpenGL matrix functions are dead. Dude, there's so many. I think every OpenGL call in Torque 2D is deprecated, Azernus. You keep coming close to buying a 1 terabyte, but the price drops every time I look. Flaz, don't ask me how much. Don't ask me how much I paid for my terabyte drive. I have a 1 terabyte drive in my desktop, and then I have a ½ terabyte drive, solid state drive in my laptop. Guys, I'm almost ashamed. I am almost ashamed to say how much I paid for my 1 terabyte drive, but it's such a good solid state drive, though. It's not just a terabyte solid state drive. It's an amazing solid state drive. You gotta know. Flaz, I think I paid like 700, maybe a little over 700 for it. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you can yell at me now. You can yell at me. Maybe close to 8. Maybe it was like 750. I don't know. Too much. It was. It's too much. That's tolerable, Flaz. All right. I'm glad. I'm glad you're on my side, Flaz. I'm glad you're on my side. Yeah, guys. I sold my hair to pay for my solid state drive. Yeah, guys, it's nuts. It's nuts. Don't do that. Don't go do that. Don't do that. Not good idea. Batched. Okay. Is the texture changing? Then we flush. Otherwise, okay. So this is. I want to duplicate. We need a couple more copies of this, right? Call it our normal handle and our light handle. Where do we use this bad boy? Do we ever initialize it to anything? Guess not, huh? Interesting. Alright, so then we'll say strict or strict order text normal handle is equal to the normal. Not all caps, just the normal. Please stop doing that. Thank you. Where am I at? Well, that's submit triangles. I gotta look at that later. We gotta look to see if that's needed updating. I don't know if it is. This is what I want. Strict normal handle is equal to the normal. normal. M strict. Light handles equal to our light. How's the game going tonight? White Tiger Fist is going great, man. It's going great. It's going great. Yeah, so guys, but yeah, my solid state drive cost like $750. So yeah, I gotta put it to use. I put it to use. I fixed some bugs. We put out our second alpha drop. If you guys haven't played our alpha yet, please let me know. We'll send you the link. You can go play the game. If you did play it yesterday, we fixed some big bugs. We put out a second version. Yeah, Mystical Poco, $7.50. I got it off the back of a truck. I love it. So our particle player, I'm going to say we're not going to use, at least not right now. We don't do much with particles anyway. We don't do much with particles as it is. So we're just going to pass in some default textures for normals and for lighting. We might get into particle lighting in the future. But that's so far ahead of what we're trying to do right now. So this actually compiled. Interesting. Oh my god. Thank you, Doc Smari. That has to have some speed, right, Mystical? Trying to work out what was wrong with my code and found a really stupid typo. White Tiger Fist. It happened to every one of us, right? That has happened to every one of us. Every single one of us, man. And especially if you're using a scripting system, if you use a dynamically typed, if you're using a dynamically typed language, that doesn't do any type of type checking on variable names, you could have a typo in one variable name and never see it and have the biggest bug in your game or your system for months, right? Those are the worst. Those are the worst. Thank you for the follow out there. Thank you for the follow. Line 350. What is, and then 33? That's a good question. That's a good question. Let's see what they're doing here. They are incrementing their vertex count, right? So whatever's in the vertex, because this is our index buffer. Oh, this is a quad. It's just a quad, right? We're just setting up a quad as in the index buffer as 2 triangles. That's some ASCII art inside the code, right? So if we do 0, 1, 2, 2. Wait, why are we doing this? Hold on, let me think about it. 0, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 2, 1, 0. 0, 1, 2, 2, 1, 0. Is that right? Am I counting that right? 0. Oh, there. Sorry, Flash. Thank you. Yeah. They're just setting up a quad in the index buffer, right? Using 2 triangles. Using as few vertices as possible. You're using an index buffer just to draw a quad. Niffle, we use an index buffer to draw a lot of quads, right? This is the built-up of index buffer. But yes, they do. Yes, they do. This could be a lot of quads going out. I mean, this could, however big this index buffer gets. That's modern OpenGL for you know it, Doc Smari. This is in mod. Well, I don't know when they made that change, but. Yeah, want to draw a box, create a shader, a VBO, instant. Yeah, that's pretty much, that is modern OpenGL, all right. That is the modern OpenGL pipeline. For good or bad, right? Alright, so we're storing whatever data's here. This is if we have strict order mode on. Otherwise... No, so add triangle run. When do we not use strict order mode? Let me see. When do we set this? GUI scene objects, set it. That's for the private batch, though. Otherwise, we get it off the render queue. Interesting. I don't know if this ever happens. I don't know if we ever not use strict order mode. I'm just following this back. Oh, I'm sorry, I followed this the wrong way. Followed this the wrong way. Give me a moment, guys. I want it that one. On the render queue. Render queue right here. Okay, on the render queue then. Which is never called anywhere in our code base. Let me see if it's called internally. We set it to true when we reset state. It's false. Oh, okay, so if we do a render sort batch, they don't need strict order mode. When is render sort batch used? Render sort enum. Just want to see if this is something called internally that sets this. No. What program are you using for making your sprites? I don't make... Well, we use Spine for most of our animations, White Tiger. We use Spine. You gave up on the Bork Linux server? It's alright. It's alright, Thesa. It's alright. Is Torque, if Torque is the engine, I assume physics and rendered are handled in that. Is it just for the game log? No other, oh no, no, C++. The engine is in C++. We use our game logics in our scripting language, which is Torque script. You do C++ dev for Lottery Corp. Would love to get into game dev, though. Well, let's get started right now. In Marlio. If so you would like to get into some game development. Do you want to do it in C++? Do you want to do it in C++? Oh my god. Oh my god, Moonbot. It's not... When was that updated? Oh, Yakbot. You're a crazy bot, Yakbot. So, let's see here. There we go, right? As I figured, it can be set. Get sorts. Get the sort mode. I'm sorry, what is this used? Where is this used? This is what I'm looking for. So I think it's mostly used in this set batch sort mode. There we go. Composite Sprites has it in their bindings. That's cool. I don't think it's ever used. I mean, obviously from script side we can use it, so I'm not going to worry about it too much right now. Not going to worry about it too much right now. Because what is this going to do? Is this going to do a triangle run on the verts? Find the texture batch. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. That's our texture batch map, right? Yeah. I don't want to go mess with this unless this really does get called. We'll actually just we'll throw a breakpoint in here. We'll throw a breakpoint in here, see if it ever happens, right? Alright, so if you want to make a game in C++, Marlio, if you want to make a game in C++, that's cool. That's cool. This is what I would suggest. I'm going to throw some stuff out at you, and this is what you should do. So everyone on my stream has heard this before, so this is nothing new. Your first game, the first game I want you to go right, and don't laugh when I say this. You're going to go work on tic-tac-toe. You're going to go make yourself tic-tac-toe the video game. And it's not going to be just half-assed tic-tac-toe. You're going to go make tic-tac-toe. I want to be able to play it. Maybe even have some enemy, the computer AI play tic-tac-toe against us. I want to be able to play till it ends, restart, play new game. I want to be able to play your tic-tac-toe game. Now, if you want to do it in C++, that's awesome. It doesn't even have to be graphic-based, by the way. You can make a console-based tic-tac-toe game that we play with the keyboard. That's cool, too, because what I'm trying to get you to learn here is not how to draw graphics right away, but just how to think about how a video game is put together software at the software level, right? How do we write a video game at the software level? If it's text-based, that's fine, because that same concept transposes into graphics the same way. It's just you're calling more pipelines, right? Now you have a graphic pipeline. Now you have a sound pipeline as well. But the game logic in your game engine and the core game loop is always going to be the same. Doesn't matter if there's graphics or not. So that's why I always tell people, start with tic-tac-toe. You can have graphics if you want. If you don't want graphics, text-based is cool too. If you do want to use graphics, though, and use C++, look into a library called SFML. SFML. Google that. It's a really good, or SDL. SDL. One of those two libraries is a really good multimedia library for C++. That'll get you bootstrapped so you can start drawing graphics on the screen. That drew itself rather than card draw. Nice, Mystical. That sounds fun. You want to read some of these books, my friend. You'll want to go read some of those books then. That will give you a nice accelerated pace. Yeah, and if you have more questions, by the way, jumping in, if you're an experienced developer just trying to get into game development and you want maybe a book to read on that aspect, I can give you a reference to a really awesome book about building games if you already have a development background. All right, so we're going to put a break point there. Let's go back to where we submit quads. I think we're okay. Our image provided core is going to pass in all of our texture types that are tied with it. Cool. Oh yeah, what else calls a submit quad? And then we'll see who submits the triangle. This is what we just updated. This is our old code. This is our current lighting system, which is going to go away for the new lighting system here. Image fonts, they're fine. We're not going to use we won't use lighting with the image fonts right now. We can update that later. Particle play we already updated. Scrollers, we might as well. Where does he get texture from? I think we'll leave. Let's just get this system up and running for normal image assets. If we want, we'll probably want scrollers to use this as well, because scrollers are important for some of our lighting scenes, right? Some texture maps or some normal maps for them could definitely not hurt. But I think we got enough for this. Mystical Puka was rather fun. Right on. Right on. Oh, let me scroll text. Sorry, guys. My chat wasn't scrolling here. I thought, yeah, doesn't Android have the NDK? Is it gone? That's weird if that's gone. That's weird. Weird. Alright, batch render. Back to our batch renderer, guys. Don't want that. Internal, flush internal, right? So our flush internal is going to flush the diffuse, but before we do that, this is where we're going to go build some new stuff, right? We want to flush normals. We want to then flush lights. Then we'll flush the shader. Actually, the shader is going to be after the diffuse, right? The final step will be flushing the shaders. Let's build these functions out as we go now. Void batch renderer. And I think for the flush normals, lights, diffuse, I think we're going to keep I don't want to go mess with its code. But for normals and lights, I wonder if I can just pass in the texture. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe these will be a generic flush call. Let's build the normals one and see if we can make it generic. Alright, so when we flush normals, let's go back to our scene where we have some of this code set up. We need a function that will let us switch the layers. So I'm going to take this. I'm going to go into our batch renderer. We need this as well. Thank you for the follow. I'm going to call it batch render switch switch buffer. And we'll tell it which buffer we want to switch, which would be a U32 buffer. We don't want, oh yeah, every time, nope, don't want me to call that there. Do I care about the draw area? We kind of do. We don't need to reset this though. Yeah, I'm going to stop doing this. I think we'll be okay. Really, I'm just trying to bind our frame buffer. It's really all I want to do is bind the frame buffer and clear it. And we're going to pass in switch buffer, and we're going to pass in a color. Clear color. Can we call it color? Or is it a color F? There we go. Okay, so alpha, or red, not alpha, red, green, oh my god, go away. Blue, that's right, dot alpha, they spell these out. Red, green. Clear it. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Which buffer? Okay. Anything I'm missing in chat? Anything good in chat going on? You don't like the file manage hotkeys? Oh, are we talking about Eclipse? I hate Eclipse, man. I don't like Eclipse either, guys. Because people are told to hate C++. What? What? Okay, get this up and running. Okay, there we go. Okay, switch buffer. We gotta go define this in our header. down with our lighting system. We'll default the color for you if you don't pass this one. Well, actually, it's defaulted better. There we go. Okay, so we can switch buffers. We know what buffers we want to switch to. Back to our batch renderer. Little binder buffer in, right? So when we go into our normals, the first thing we want to do is switch buffer to M normal buffer with a... for normals, we actually have a color F that we want to use. Right, so for normals, we want to use the neutral normal color for everything except anything that gets rendered in there. Let's go back to our scene real quick. So that's switching. Yeah. Yep. Alright, so now we gotta copy some code from our flush diffuse. And flush diffuse needs to do a switch buffer to M diffuse buffer, and we won't pass in a background color for that. Make sure it's in the right buffer. Me coding a batch renderer in Ludum Dare? Oh, you're crazy. Hold on. I want to read. Look at this. I have no idea what I'm doing. Nice. Nice. I like it. No links. No links! I looked at it, though, buddy. I looked at it. I like that. That dog could be a really good programmer, by the way. I believe that dog can do it. He can go the distance. So we don't care about wireframe, right? So we're not doing about wireframe. We're just going to be hard coding some OpenGL calls here for these textures. We don't care about wireframe. We're not going to do any blend. Do we want to do blending? Nope, I don't think we want any weird blending happening, right, for normals. In fact, how did I set my normals up when I blend my little test here? Let me go check that, actually. What am I looking for? Terrain system. I hard-coded it into our planet script station. Combat test normal. Okay, so we just use defaults. Good. Yes, consistent dog mutation. Ooh. My code works. I have no idea why. Me? Oh, I know, right? So blend mode is enabled. Or is it? No, actually, blend mode's not disabled. Do we need to set a color then? We don't. I don't think, if we're not blending, then let's get the defaults, right? Or should we blend? I think we should. I think I'm going to blend. No. That'll mess things up. No blending. Because this is the blend from our diffuse texture we want to use. Make sure alpha test gets disabled. Set our states up. We definitely won't be in wireframe mode, so it's okay. Draw, and that should be it. We need to unset. We have to unset. Draw the triangles. Oh, we have to set the texture still, by the way. Which should be right here, right? Oh, Yep. Well, I want to do. And this is our M strict normal handle. Find that texture. Flush the hell out of it. We don't care about this else condition. Let's unset some states. I'm not going to reset all that. That's the last thing we do in the diffuse, because we need to reuse this data. But I'll unset some states. Okay. People love lens flares, Niffle. Oh, I'll think about it. I'll get some lens in there, buddy. Don't worry about it. We'll get some lens flare somehow. Okay, so I wanna do. Just make sure this builds. It's actually not. We're gonna get some compile link errors. I'm gonna take lights off for now and shader off for the moment. So I think I could just pass in the texture and the buffer I want, because this is generic code for both our lights and normals. I think I'm going to do that. Flush, flush buffer. Buffer, and then a texture handle, handle. And then this is just a buffer. Oh, I need a color too. Color. We'll pass the color along, and we'll use the handle. Alright, so this is going to be a flush buffer now. So I don't need flush normals, I don't need flush lights. Flush shader we will need, because that's a special flush. Okay. So when we want to flush normals, it's now just a flush buffer. We pass in normal buffer. We pass in M strict normal handle, and this is where we'll build our color. Oh, 1.0. There we go. And close that up. Okay. Okie dokie, okay. So lights will become a flush buffer. We're not going to add that in just, well, why not? Let's do it all. Light buffer, it's going to be blank right now, and our shader does not do it, but we can at least render to it. Okay, so our light buffer is, we want this to start with no alpha, by the way, because you need to add your own alpha, and we'll start with all white. Because really it's all about just an alpha channel in here. And the color, this is the light color as well, so both are important, but we'll start as a default of no alpha, so that there is no light that'll get transferred into the shader. Okay. The best of both worlds, Docs, am I right? You like the consistency? I like to live dangerously. Wait, hold on. So many warnings, Niffle. I know, right? I don't like going to fix... I don't want to go fix all the warnings of somebody else's engine. And I have... I like snake case, but the engine does camel case. It's weird, right? So obviously it's a mix. You love it. This is why I don't like modifying other people's open source engines. Is it just me, or is it super easy to understand abstract descriptions of light rendering? Yeah, they're not... Light rendering's not like crazy hard, right? The best... I know, Azernus. I'm gonna make this work. I'm gonna get it on. Camel snake cases coming to a store near you. It's coming to a store near you, guys. Oh my god. You guys don't want to see what I do in my render step for my... Where is it at here? It's so unoptimized, guys. Oh my god. OMG, this is unoptimized, by the way. I set variables every render frame, which you don't need to be doing, right? You don't need to be setting this, but I'm lazy at the moment. I just wanted to get this working, and then we can make it, implement it properly. The only thing I need to set every time is our light position, and if the light and fall off in ambient, you know, if anything changes, right? But once you set it, it's going to be there. Had any better looking code? Oh, I know, Doc Smari. Oh, it succeeded! What else am I doing? What other bad things am I doing in here? I'm setting up... Oh, yeah, that's right. Every frame, I also create a element buffer and an array buffer and render everything out, and then I delete my buffers. It's good stuff. If you ever have to implement parallel split shadow maps, you're in for a treat. Hopefully never, Niffle. Hopefully I don't. Alright, but we do need to get this. I'm just going to be copying most of this code over, by the way. Here's my batch renderer. Okay, good. So that's our flush diffuse, flush normal. We need a void batch render flush shader. Why doesn't it like that? Okay. We're going to drop most of this in here. I'm going to rename this. No, let's call it my new name. It's the good stuff happening. Alright, so we need to pass in our normal handle and our... this is not our... This is... Hold on. It's not our light handle. Why did I call this light handle? This is our diffuse handle, which is... what did we just render to? Strict order normal handle. No, that's not. I want our normal handle, our diffuse handle, sorry. This flush buffer. Sorry. Hold on, I need to look at this again. Right, we're switching buffers. Yeah, which is bound to... Okay, good. Are you shading flush or flushing shade? Oh, I don't even know. Or slushing some flied. I'm just flushing some slash. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Flush our shader. Need to pull this stuff up. We'll get it in a moment. This is going to be interesting. How can I get the mouse position in the batch renderer? We will find that out. But otherwise, the rest of this stuff is pretty much okay. Yeah, I'm also getting attribute locations and using them and deleting them each time. This is the most optimized, shader pipeline you will ever see. Ever. Okay, let's see, setup, no, init. Planning system. I can at least get our print resolution. Mouse position. Is there a global way to get the mouse? There should be. Because this is just getting this from the canvas. I think the canvas is global. I wanna do. You have an important question. Do people actually distinguish between methods and functions? I know it's usually dependent on the language methods. And, yeah, we do. We distinguish between methods and functions, right? Should just write the shader in machine code. Oh, I'm about to. I'm about to, Nero. We're getting there, man. Is there a way that because there's only one canvas in the whole world. There's only one canvas in the whole world, and it should be static. There should be a way that I can just call. There we go. I can get the cursor position. I don't know if it's in the right space that I need, because I can't do that anymore. Oh yeah, that's not extern. Where's that included in? We'll go at it. GUI canvas, that's fine. Come on in. This is gonna go away. This is just temporary code. Because I should not be setting light data in the batch renderer, right? That needs to be data passed to the renderer. It says, here's all your point lights. Render these. But for now, I got enough on my plate for everything else I'm doing that we're just going to keep this. We're going to keep our little hard-coded mouse position for it. That has no free functions, right? Everything's a method. That's funny. Message sent, Thesa. All right, buddy. Thanks. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Is everyone having fun out there tonight? Is everyone having fun on this glorious Monday night? It's probably even Tuesday morning for some of you people out there. I'm assuming it's even Tuesday morning. You let me know. Okay, I don't know if this is right. The rest of this should be fine. We're not using our light layer yet. We're still just using the normals and the diffuse handle, which is cool. No worries. Let's take a look at our flush internal again. So flush internal is going to render out the normal buffer, is going to render out the light buffer, which you're not using. There's probably even nothing there. I'm going to flush out the diffuse, and now we can flush the shader. And the flush shader actually draws to the main buffer, which we will display. Yeah, buddy. See how many things I've broken. Who knows? Which now means I'm just going to turn all of this crap off. Oh, already doing that. I need to make sure I switch back to the normal buffer. Switch to lighting layer. I just want to disable this whole system because we're going to be removing it. Okay, one more thing I gotta do. Every time I call flush internal, I need to make sure we init the lighting system. Make sure it gets initialized or gets updated in case we have a resize, all that stuff. We'll probably do this better as well. We need a way to detect or to pass in a call to the batch render that says, hey, we've just resized, recreate your background VBOs, right? Or not VBOs, but yeah, FBOs. It's 4 a.m. Tuesday, Hazardous. Oh my god. Lately, which is a nice change. Topher? Right on, dude. The weather here's been pretty nice, too. I forgot a colon somewhere. Well, let's build it, and let's go see where I missed a semicolon. We'll go see. Oh, no, I think we're okay. Is it always nice over there? Yeah, basically. Yeah, the weather's pretty much mostly always 100% nice. You got that. You got that right, dude. Don't be jelly. Don't be jelly. Okay, so I can change some stuff around here now. We have this whole crazy new system in place, and we haven't touched it once because I'm going to get rid of our test normal. All we now need to do is make sure our normal here, our image map, or our image asset, has our normal defined, and it should just work. Of course, it's not going to just work. I'm going to have to go debug it now and see what I wasn't thinking about. So if we go to our test asset, we're going to get rid of light file. We don't have that defined yet, right? But we are defining a normal. We have our image file, and we have a normal. I want to go see that work. I want to go see it happen. Do I drink caffeine? Of course, Edster. I drink plenty of coffee. Drink lots of coffee. If you ever watch my stream, I drink coffee. I like some Coke Zero. I like some Diet Dr. Pepper. Those are delicious. What do you do to prep for dev? I don't do anything to prep. I just sit down at my chair. I hit the start streaming button, and I start talking to myself. The heck you guys talking about over there? T is weather tolerance is used. Are you guys talking to me? I don't think you guys are talking about me. I don't think you're talking about me. So I'm just going to ignore whatever you guys are talking about. Alright, image asset. We want to make sure calculate image is going to work now. Let's just see what the hell happens, guys. Let's just go see what happens. Let's run the bastard. Monster energy? Oh, no. I don't drink straight Monster. No. Every once in a while for a treat. Water is delicious too, Phenom. I got me, I'm out of water now. Nom. You gotta stay hydrated, Phenom, absolutely. But for a treat, I like to take half a Monster energy drink, half a Hawaiian Punch, mix those two together, and it's the best thing you will ever have. The best thing. Alright, so normal texture handle. We don't have to refresh it because it's not defined yet, which is fine. We're going to go do our normal. Let's go see. Uh-oh. We have a normal file. No, oh. Let's just put a breakpoint here. We have a whole bunch of textures that we're loading up. I want to see when our normal file comes in. There's our normal file. Oh my god. Hold on. I gotta scroll up for a second, guys. Hold on. I need to scroll up for a moment. Oh my god. I didn't even Danoff. I didn't even see you in there. What's up, Danoff? I'm sorry, Danoff. Danoff had to send me a Facebook message to get me to notice him. Because while I saw his comment about missing a colon, I didn't read his name because I'm a horrible person sometimes, as you guys know. You like a bourbon on ice in a cup? I like bourbon, but I don't want it on ice. Just give me a bourbon in a nice glass, and I can do with that. Red Bull and cranberry juice, nice. Alright, let's see if we're able to get our normal file loaded up here. We have a normal file. Alright, we're just gonna run this, guys. This is gonna get crazy, nutty, delicious. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I gotta stop debugging. We need to make sure I initialize some stuff here. Some stuff I forgot to do. We're gonna initialize these to 0, and we'll initialize our normal, our light buffer to 0 as well, and then also our strict mode normal handle is gonna be a new texture handle, nice empty texture handle, because I might want to use an override on the constructor here in a bit. So we're just gonna throw it in here, just in case. Okay, so now when we do our flush, thank you guys for the follows out there. Thank you so much for the follows. Double is a thingy. Double's kind of a thing. Alright, where's our generic flush? Flush my buffers. I need to check if the handle's even valid. If the handle's not valid, there's no buffer to flush, right? So if we say if handle is null, just return. If we don't have a handle, we are not doing a damn thing. The shader, ooh, that's going to be interesting. I might need to do a special step here. No, we should always have... This is a good sanity step, but we should always have a... yeah, hold on. We got to initial... I'm thinking dummy thoughts. Thinking dummy thoughts, guys. You think that is never going to be 2.5? No, Doc Smart, no. Do you have under your belt and why is CB so goddamn scary? Over 20 years? Edsters, over 20 years, and why is it scary? I don't know. It's not scary. Are you just making it scary? Are you making it like a big boogeyman? It's a big boogeyman? It's not that bad, my friend. It's not that bad. Bind everything up. I don't want to... Oh, God, Jetty. Why you guys leave me alone? Leave me alone. Please. This is as far as we're going in modifying the render pipeline for Torque 2D. Alright, so we have a normal buffer. We have our light buffer. We have a override handle not set. We'll go look at this. We'll step into see what's going on. Because this is going to be null. I actually don't want to do this check. I'm just going to step past this for a second. Let's switch on over. Oh, I'm passing in... Oh, yeah. Should we... No, this is right. If we don't have a normal to render, then we don't need to flush anything to there. But we do need to clear it still. We do need to make sure it gets cleared. We might just not have anything to render. So... I'm thinking, if null, we'll have a sidestep here. We have to clear the texture out, right? And that's when... Oh. No, we're good. We're good, actually, if we just do this. Because switching our buffer clears it out for us for the right color. Perfect. Okay, so we can just switch buffer. If there is no handle, break out, and the shader will be fine. So now I want to see when we ever get into there then. Let's see if I break it. It's 5 a.m. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry I'm keeping you up so late. Let's breakpoint in here when this happens, or when this happens. Okay. Yep. It's our first time in. Alright, so now we're flushing the shader. I'm curious to see what I get for mouse position. Ooh, this is perfect. That's perfect. That's in screen resolution space, which we normalize, and that's what I care about. Let's see if this crashes. It does not crash. Oh, here we go. So we have a buffer, which is our... this is our normal buffer. The normals, right? Return 11. Okay, good. Yep, only 6 triangles. Perfect. Then we flush the diffuse, flush the shader. I'm just going to run this, guys. I have no idea how bad this is going to look. We might just have what I would expect to be a black screen, right? Because obviously we're definitely doing something wrong, and we'll go find out what it is. Go to sleep. Let me see here. We're setting everything. Am I setting these up properly? We set variable for 0 and for 1. Forgot where I hard code those. Let me check. In my scene, let me go back. Make sure I did not miss something. Thank you for the follow. Let's see it, Doc Smari. Yeah, okay, so... where do I do that at? We create our textures, switch to our lighting. Somewhere I'm missing something. It's in the back of my head that I'm not setting up. I think this is what it is. Oh, there it is, right? So we're activating 0, 1. That's fine. But am I doing that correctly in our scene, in the batch renderer? Let's go to flush shader. Gen texture 1 is our normal handle, which is correct, yep. And that's our diffuse handle, okay. What the? Let me make sure these are correct. That we're using this is simple. Alright, so we're going to do a little quick debug step here. Just a quick debug step, see if what's going on. Just a vec4. Return. And we'll run it. And we'll see if we get a giant red screen, right? If we do get a giant red screen, then we at least know part of our pipeline is in place, and we can debug from there. We're not even getting a giant red screen, though, that's no bueno. That's no bueno. Let's go see what's up. Because we should be getting a giant red screen, absolutely. Can you do a midnight raffle? I gotta go. At least try to win one. Yeah, nerd, give me a moment. I'm gonna start one up shortly. Alright, we get the right. We initialize. We're passing in. We're gonna set it to 0, 1. That's fine. Ambient colors. None of this really matters right now. Get our mouse right. None of that even matters. Alright, so. Oh. Oh. I know what's up. I'm not Our buffer's still wrong. Thanks for the follows out there. I need to switch buffers. Oops. We need to switch our buffers back to 0. And we don't care about a color. Let me just try that. Let's see if I get a bunch of red. Cross your fingers on red. Cross for red. Aw, no red. Oh, and we get the red! Alright, so now if we take off the readiness. Let's get rid of red here. Let's just see if it works. Oh my god, what's up, Nixad? How you doing, man? Let's just see if we get back to our new lighting system. Which we are going to cross our fingers yet again. And looks like, nope, we are breaking something. We're breaking something. But we know our shader's running, right? We know we're running through our shader. So this is, let's take a couple debug steps in here. Let's see if we can just get back the diffuse. Let's get rid of the normal. And return. See what's going on. Okay, so we're rendering up here. I wonder if this is because we have multiple layers. My hat is all messed up. I wonder if this is because we have multiple layers. So we have our diffuse, or maybe it's just because I'm not setting something up. All right, so let's keep looking through here. Let's take a look at the normal map now. Let's go take a look at our normal map. Visual Studio, Kevboy, Visual Studio. Alright, so here's our basic normal map, which is fine. Mike, I'm wondering if I'm not blending properly. Because we have multiple layers going on, right? We have multiple scenes. We have two scenes that kind of render on top of each other, and I'm curious if the rendering of those two is messing up. I don't know how. Maybe I gotta look at Torque 2D, see how it renders layers on top of layers, or a scene on top of a scene. But all right, let's take a look at a couple more pieces of data. We can look at the diffuse, right? This is our light color with no attenuation on it, no ambient color. This is just the light color with light direction and is that just light color? Normal light, right? Normal amount of light direction. We can take a look at it. Been on working like a dog the past 2 weeks. Took a day off and building a new color. Alright, so right here is our light. Here is our diffused going on. We're just debugging our shader. Taking it step by step. Let's just take a look at the ambient color real quick. I want to see every step of the way here. Just real quick, take a look at every step. Nope, that's our ambient color. So then, what the heck's going on? Let's run this again real quick. I'm going to put the light up in the upper left-hand corner. I'm curious if we're just rendering our user interface. Oh, there we go. Yeah, see, all right, this is what's going on. See, here's my light up here. Let's go full screen. Here's the light. This is the only thing in the user interface. I want to see if I can bring up the computer. No, that's okay. And so that's what's going on. I need to see how Torque 2D is rendering scene to scene. Because the first scene we render is the user interface, and apparently that's not blending with what's behind. It's not blending with what's behind, and I wonder if it's because I'm messing up. Obviously, I'm messing something up. I'm curious, what am I messing up? Let's take a look here. Who calls flush internal? Let's step through this from the top. And we kind of want to turn this off for the user interface scene, right? We don't want to set this new lighting system up everywhere. But, okay, here we go. So on our scene window, we're going to render, right, a window only has one scene, that's right. So here's the GUI canvas. So we just render each one. We disable cold facing. And the first one on our list is, actually it's not the first one on this, it's the last one on our list. Let's take a look from the top here. Okay, so stepping in, we get a GUI window, right? We're gonna render that. Visual Studio, Gunsmoke. Visual Studio. I think it's because I'm clearing. Oh my god, that's exactly what's going on. That's exactly what's going on. In our batch renderer, when we flush the shader, we switch buffers here, which clears out. We don't want. We just need a special step here. We don't want to clear out. We don't want to clear out the main buffer. We don't want to clear out the main buffer. That's handled higher up, right? That's handled higher up, not in the batch renderer. The batch renderer just needs to render to the buffer. Let's see if that's a causer. Flush internal, right? Flush our shader. So instead of switching buffer like that, we're just gonna hard code, right? Go back to the frame buffer. Let's see if that helps. Let's see if that helps. Union is a C keyword. There we go. Cross your fingers, cross your fingers. Yep, still not working, huh? Okay. Interesting thinking. Kind of want a special step here. I want to put the batch render into lighting mode or not into lighting mode. Let's expose that. Use lighting. And by default, we will not use lighting. Flush internal. So if we don't use lighting, if not using lighting, we'll go one path. Otherwise, we will use our new path. Okay. So in the old path, Flush diffuse. How am I going to... I think we'll just have an override for flush diffuse for false. Go to declaration. Bool B use FBO. True. Get rid of the B. Use the FBO. Thank you for the follows out there. So flush diffuse is now going to take a bool for that. And very simply, if use the FBO, let's make sure we just switch on over into it. Otherwise, it will render to the normal back buffer, right? Which we will hard code up here, like we do in the flush shader, just to make sure. What am I making, DroidBot? DroidBot, what's up, DroidBot? Alright, so now we really should be just using the old system again. Because use lighting's defaulted to false, right? Let's see if it's still broken. Okay, so here is our old system. Here's the old system, which is fine. No problemo. No problemo. Calc aim angle. I'll have to look at that. Okay, now go in here, and we want a public. These are all public. These should not be public. These should be private. And then we'll have void set use lighting bool. Set it in here. Use lighting is use. Make this inline. Alright, so now we have a way to expose this out to the scene. Because on the scene, in the scene, I'm gonna trick it for a second here, because we have some data we already set for the scene for like darkness level and all that stuff, which is okay. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. And I want to reuse that as our flag at the moment. On render, not render, what is it? Render, scene render. I just want to tell the batch render to use lighting true. If darkness level is greater than 0, float, use lighting. And then at the end, thank you so much for the follows, guys. All the way at the end, unset it, right? Alright, let's see what that does. Let's see what we get. Let's see if it's any better. Okay, we're getting closer. We're definitely closer, right? I'm messing up one clear somewhere so that we're only getting normals. Only the normal layer is coming through for our textures, right? So we just gotta go fix that. But as you can see, lighting's not affected by our interface level, and we have lighting working over here, but we're not getting the rest of the scene in here. So let's go fix that now. So close, guys. We're so close. So close. I want to just finish it tonight. Let's see. New to this channel, do you strictly do Tuts only, or do you ever use like Slick with Java? I do all types of stuff. Imba American. Imba. Hold on. I'm gonna get this. Imba Jan American. I think I got it right. Yeah, we do all types of stuff. For our current game, it's a lot of C++, a lot of Torque script is our scripting language on top of our game engine. Every other Saturday, we do Side Project Saturday, where we do some other stuff. Our current side project is a zombie dating sim that we're doing in the Godot engine, which is a lot of Python. A Python-esque. It's not actually Python, but it might as well just be Python. I'm Banjin American. Oh, maybe Tifer. Oh, really? Cotton? I actually watched your video, buddy. Thank you so much. It looked like you were having some fun. By the way, guys, there is a new build out of the game. There is a new build out of the game that we put out today with some bug fixes. If you want to go check it out, I'm Beijing American. Oh my God, that one nerd! You're so smart. There's a new pre-alpha build out with some bug fixes, guys. Not some bug fixes, and it might be just a slight bit easier. Okay, so why am I not getting our diffuse? Or more importantly, why are we only rendering something that has a normal on it? Everything else is pitch black. Just want to see the diffuse part. Okay. I wonder if it's because we're blending. No, that's in our diffuse. You know what? Let's take a look at something, guys. We're so close. We're so close. Let's take a look at our data again, right? We were doing this before. We were doing all this before. Let's just try it again. Now that we have it mostly fixed. Links, you want the... Hold on, nerd, I'll give it to you. Oh, nerd, I'm gonna give it to you. There you guys go. There you go. There's the link directly. You ask, nerd, and I give. Oh my God, Moobot, you're so funny. Good work, Doc. Oh, Doc Smari, I bought a few more slots on Moobot. I bought a few more slots for us to use. Okay. Oh, wait. What am I doing here? Why did that? Because I'm not returning. I'm like, wait a minute. Nothing changed. Nothing changed. So we should get back to our normal scene here in a moment once this compiles and runs. We should get back to our normal scene. No lighting, none of that stuff. Because I'm having the fragment shader just return our diffuse texture. I just want to see. Okay. That's because we only have this on here. And this is because we are clearing out the buffer. Oh my God, we just fixed this on the diffuse. When we flush the buffer here, guys, when we flush the buffer, it's just for one texture, but I'm flushing the wrong... I shouldn't be flushing the buffer here. Where do I want to... There's another place where I need to do some clears. But go to definition. We do not want to do the clear in switch buffer. That's what's going on. Where do I want it? I need to find somewhere to do our clears, though. Our batch renderer is there. We just got to do this in the right place. So scene window, don't want to do it there. The scene, in the scene does some stuff here. Oh, that's me. The canvas. So I'm just gonna have to add this in. That's fine. You code your own, Azunus. I don't want to code my own, though. Any songs we can hear that you played on the bass? Retromoric. No problem, nerd. Retro. I don't think we have anything up. So my band, my band broke up. We broke up probably about 3 months ago, ish. So right before the new year. Right before the new year, we broke up. But we've already taken a lot of stuff down because we started working on a new sound. But then after that, we just broke up. So I don't know if you can find anything out on the internet. Maybe from some like fan stuff or whatever. But I don't think any of our stuff is up there. That any of our masters. We're using an old version of OpenGL. We're using a very old version of OpenGL. We are binding in dynamically some OpenGL 2.0 stuff so we can use shaders. Trout grenade, talk to the computer. Hit R near the computer. Retro. Yeah, maybe one day. I've been thinking about putting a new band together, to tell you the truth. I've been having that itch. I've been wanting to put a new band together. It will happen. Oh yes, it will happen. Okay, so batch renderer. We just need a new call, right? So we have use lighting. We'll say inline, avoid, clear. Let's call it clear. Let's call it clear. And then just like we have switch buffer here, we'll call void batch render clear. And to clear, we just need to switch buffer into mnormal buffer and then call our own clear coloring clear. And there we can pass in what we want. Okay. And then we will clear out the light buffer as well. And then this starts at 1, 1, 1, and 0. This one's reversed. And then we'll switch buffer back to 0. Alright, now that this doesn't have a clear component in it, we don't need a clear color, obviously. Take that out. Get rid of you. Okay, so now there's a clear function which we can call that will swap buffers for us. So now we can get rid of you. We don't need a color in the flush as well. Okay. And if there is nothing to draw, that's fine. That's perfect. Excellente. The shader, we don't care. You're okay already. Flush buffers, get rid of colors here. I think the rest of this is going to be fine, I hope. Get rid of color. Okay. So we now just need, while that's compiling, we need to go to scene. Go to render scene render, and where we set this, right, use lighting, we want to use lighting. We also want to batch render.clear. So every time we go and render a scene, we will make sure that those get cleared out, because at the end of this render, we flush to the shader, right? So once we flush to the shader, our back buffers are free to be cleared. Which means next time we come in here, we want to clean it up ahead of time. Thesa, can you send me a Twitch message, Thesa, with the details, please? Please, please, please. Oh, sorry, did I miss a question? I missed a question from somebody? Or did Blade answer a question across stream here? There are many others out there like you. I'm sure there's plenty out there, Toby Peters. We have plenty in my chat that are like me. Hazardous is a programming titan. We battle all the time. I like it. I like it, man. Nice work, Blade. Nice work. Blade's embracing the friendship. Good night, Hazardous. Thesa, did you send me a Twitch message with the details? I hope you did, or an email or something. If you did, awesome. I will definitely check it out. Oh, I see it, Thesa. I got it. I got the message, man. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. We will look. Alright, build succeeded. I'm just going to run this. Let's see what we got. My game's supposed to be hard. Maybe not this hard. Maybe not super hard. We might be tuning it back, right? Like I said a couple days ago. What do I need to do? Clear is not defined? Really? Let me go fix you then. Like I said a few days ago when I first put it out, I want the game tuned very hard at first so that we can see what's broken, what's not working, and we can start scaling it back, right? Line void clear, public, clear. This is weird. Because it's right here. Laser grids, but only vertical and is only one line. Those are laser traps. Those are invisible laser traps. You gotta watch, you gotta duck, duck, dodge, man. Duck, duck, dodge. Duck, duck, dodge. Why is this complaining? Why are you complaining? Compiled. Should link. Okay, unrevolved. So there's no maybe it's not public. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Of course it's public. It's right here. But I said it's inline shit is not going to matter there. Let me see. They're they're supposed to be real. They're supposed to be tough, man. They're supposed to be tough. They're a little small though. They're a little small. We're gonna put some type of. We're gonna put something on them to make them a little easier to see. Either we'll make them a little bigger, put some type of light on them, some particle effect. We don't know. Thesa, do you want to become our head of QA? Oh my god, Leroy Blackwell. Leroy Blackwell, that's probably not the best way to try and get viewers and followers, my friend. That's usually not how you get people over to your side, my buddy. And the full scene renders! Alright, let's turn lighting back on now. Let's turn lighting back on. Cross your fingers, guys. Cross your fingers. Let's see if I did everything by the book. Let's see if I just did it by the book. OMG, guys. Oh my lordy patorties. Oh my lordy patorties. Well, it's a job like any other. That's true. So now, oh my God, guys, we just combined it. We just threw it all together, and it. I know, Blade. And we just threw it all together, and it just worked, right? So here's our normal map that we have defined. You love my little bump, my horrible bump map art I did. But you can see how our light interacts with the normal map that's defined on this spaceship, this rocket ship to the moon. How I have everything laid out, I'm going to go move this rocket ship in our code now. And you can see that while the rocket ship moves, its normal map's going to move through the scene, which will interact with our light. It's going to be fun. Let there be lights! Man, I can't believe we just bootstrapped a shader system. Not just shaders, but also a dynamic lighting system into Torque 2D. And honestly, it really wasn't that much work. When you think about the changes that we had to make this go, it has not been it hasn't been that crazy actually. It has not been that crazy. I'm happy. I'm happy with it. So let's do that. I just want to have it move across the scene slowly, or rotate or something. I don't know. I just want to see some movement tied to that normal map. Let's see it, guys. So here's our sprite. We do nothing special. The cool thing is we didn't have to do anything special when I defined it in script, right? We defined it as a normal sprite with a image asset. The image asset has a normal file identified, and that's all we got to do script-wise. The engine takes care of the rest, binding it all together. That's what I like. That's when I like seeing things happen right there, right? To move this, I'm just going to say angular. Let's see. I have somewhere where I do some angular spinning, but I think I changed it around anyway. Let's do this. Body type's going to be dynamic. Set linear velocity. Just to counteract gravity. Let me make sure that works. Just counteract gravity. Then we'll start flinging it across the screen here real quick. After I fix my script errors. Oh. Switch to debug. Let's try that. Let's try that, guys. No! I have to keep I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. Just because I'm hacking it in, because we're hacking it in. I'm going to do a test schedule. Every 16 milliseconds. Set linear velocity of 2 and 20. We have to keep overriding the linear velocity. Otherwise, eventually gravity is just going to reduce it. Blah, blah. Oh, not enough, huh? Oh, I'm going to get you, don't worry. There we go, right? And hold on, do I have a script bug here? No. Uh-oh. We gotta fix, we're not clearing properly. We're not clearing properly, that's what that is. When we zoom out. Remember we had that new clear system going on. It's okay. Why is this working? Test. Setting a schedule. Oh, timer. Let me. It's only firing once because I'm a dummy. Give me a second. scene object. I can set a timer instead. I never use timers. I just use schedules. I use my own timers. But set timer. See skip. Just search for it because it's part of the script system somewhere. Sim objects. There we go. Callback function and a time period and a repeat. Okay. So there you go. Start timer. Oh, this won't work for a while. Fine, fine. You broke me down. It broke me down, guys. It broke me down. Blah. That's right. I just called that blah. Because I'm super duper cool. Because it broke me down. Okay, 2 and 20. Let's try that now. Sorry, I was looking at chat here. Who did the art for your game? It's pretty. We have an awesome, awesome artist. All right, so now I can tone this down. If you guys want a link to her portfolio, her website, you let me know, and I will definitely send that out. She is amazing. But we still have a lot of placeholder art, absolutely. So there we go, right? There we go. Moving this bad boy across the screen. It's almost like it's floating in water. So, here's our normal map, riding across the screen, interacting with our lighting system. Oh my god, I love it. You gotta love the bumpies that I put on this normal map. Say goodbye. Say goodbye to it. Goodbye! Goodbye! Alright, let's go fix this clear issue. In our batch renderer, when we call clear, I need to clear the diffuse. So we have the normal map. I forgot to do our diffuse buffer. And then this will set to that. What sites books are the best resources for getting into C++ game dev? Ooh. Well, these are really great C++ books. They're not necessarily specific about... I'm sure somebody already put it in chat because I'm way, way behind. Oh my god, I was like pages behind. I'm so sorry on chat. Oh my god, trope for you. Oh my god. Wait, what was that rocket there? Icosol? Some test data. Retro... Okay, thanks, man. Yes, yes, bats and stuff. You guys finally get to see our rocket bullets that we used to use. Is the light illuminating stars in the background? No, of course not, Doxmari. There's no, we only have diffuse lighting going on right now. We don't have specular lighting going on, right? Alright, let's run it. Let's see if we can zoom out and stuff now. Are the mosquito things supposed to go through the shield? They're not. They are not. And I know they do, nerd. I know they do. And it's if you want to follow a bug, that's cool. So now we can scroll out properly. Right, everything is refreshing as it should. Good night, OJR, good night. And failed miserably? Strophic? Well, maybe if you try again, you will do much better this time. No, flashbangs are not back yet, Trout Grenade. No, no, no. I'm thinking about turning the grenades that the goblins can throw at you into flashbangs, though. See if Finish has already been entered before you. Alright, right on. Right on, Thisa. Let's see, is it lighting up? Well, I mean, it's not that it's not lighting up the stars in the background. We're just putting more light in that area, right? But I know you're just trolling me, Doc. Sorry, I know. If you want, I can go create a normal map for the stars. We can go do a normal map for stars. Let's go run through the game real quick. I'm kind of curious. Just not the right guy for the job. No problem. It's not for everybody, man. It's not for everybody, right? If flashbangs... We're in debug mode. Things are going to run super slow right now. But this is obviously a spotlight going through the scene, right? We don't have normal maps on anything else in the game. But even if you don't have a normal map, you'll still get standard lighting. You're just not going to get like bump mapping. You're not going to get, normal maps, right? No enhanced diffused lighting going on. All you get is a roll off on your light. Which is not bad. It's a good default. Definitely a good default. Now, I've done something earlier. I want to go finish it off now. I needed to do all that work so I can do this last little bit. Our skeletal system, I actually defined a normal map for it. The problem is the skeletal system uses Atlas files, so we have to treat these kind of special. Thank you for the follows out there. But I have it. If we look in our skeletal system, if we update our composition... I have the asset ID for normals. And I have, if it's... right now I'm actually creating it. I need to somehow... We create a sprite batch item. And I don't want to do it this way. Instead, I want to... I need a way to just say, hey, use this texture as your normal texture. Let me see if I can do that instead. Because we load... as an image asset, right? Let me go to the skill test. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Because I have the Atlas file, right? And now we have a normal Atlas as well. But when we bind this up... Let me see, where's our image asset? When I bind this up, if there's some way I can... shove these two together, because we build assets on the fly. I think I can do this, actually. Let me see where I do this. It's animation. What am I in an animation asset for? Thanks for the follows, guys. Skeletal asset. There we go. So we add... Here we go. We add a private... We create a new image asset. We set the image file. Perfect. Oh, this is good. This is exactly what I want to do. I want to get this first. Move all this up. Yes, this will work nicely. I don't want to create an asset. I just want to get the page name as the image file name. So we'll just say const char atlas normal image empty string. Don't need to allocate. We don't want to do any of this. Don't want to do any of that. We're making our lives super duper easy here. Okay, so we have the Atlas name. It's going to get expanded. And then down here, p image asset set normal file. That's all we got to do. Make sure this if okay. Ooh, M image file. That's not good. M normal file. Let me fix these. Like, M light file. Fix that bug while I see it. Okay, okay. You got an internship for school soon, so I will see you guys later. No problem. Good night, man. Good night. The stars should not be affected by the light. That was your point. Unless you want it to be a reflection from the window's glass. In that case, it should not. Reinforce the stars. Oh, Doc Smari, we're not going crazy nuts, right? But yeah, Doc Smari, we might do a... we could probably fix that. We could probably fix that by... Can we fix that with the normal? No, we can't really... we might actually be able to. Just make a normal for the background for that. For the stars. I don't know, we'll think about it. We'll think about it. Okay, so we're going to bind in the normal page. We're going to bind in the normal page. It's good stuff. We can do that. Let me compile this real quick, and while that's compiling, that means I don't need to worry. I don't have to do this. None of this has to happen. None of this has to happen. Because now the normal, just like in our new system, is bound to our normal asset. As long as I build that asset correctly, we'll be okay. We'll be just fine. One of my technical interviews that I asked you on Twitter, I went into the interview and was writing code, and if I was stuck or didn't know what they wanted, I just told it. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Batman, Chalupa Batman, I'm so happy for you guys. I interview people I do so many interviews, guys. I do so many interviews. And I can't tell you the number of times where I ask somebody a question or we're talking about a problem, and it's obvious, it's extremely obvious to me that they don't know it, and that's okay. You don't have to know everything that somebody asks you or that I ask you, but I'd rather somebody just fess up to me and say, I don't know. Maybe you can help me or tell me, let's talk about it, right? Let's have a conversation about it. I'd much rather somebody do that instead of trying to flubber around for some answer that's not going to be correct in the end anyway. So yes, always, guys, just be honest in your interviews. Just be honest in your interviews. If you being honest means you're not going to get the job because you don't have the right skill set that they're looking for, then that's not the job for you anyway, right? That's not the job for you anyway. Oh my god. So, I think I am doing something wrong in my normal generation for this. So we're going to go look right now. To be 100% certain, what I want to do is just spit out our frag color for the normal map. And see, it looks like I'm building a bad normal map in our offline tool, But we can go look at it. Just to see if he will recognize me by my answers. Doc Smart, I would so interview you, man. Let's do it, buddy. I forgot to return. And he told me he wouldn't hire someone if he couldn't get them to say, I don't know, at least. Yeah, right, exactly. Okay, so we are rendering our normal, we should not be rendering this on scene, guys. We're rendering our diffuse stuff to our normal map. Let's go fix that. Let's go fix that. We should not be rendering our diffuse textures to our normal map. That's a bad thing. And that's because I'm using the wrong atlas right here. Atlas normal. Oops. Hold on, I gotta think about this for a second. No, I don't want to do that. I just want to say, okay. Sorry. Getting this all screwed up. But, let's debug this and see what I'm getting. Toxic truth, if you play the game, you'll get the starting of our story. You'll get the basics of our story, my friend. Alright, so we got our Atlas normal, which is based off of the wrong Atlas file. That's good. I think that's my problem. Let me go look. And our player... Oh my god, it's getting so late, but I'm so... freaking want to just make this work. So there's our Atlas, 2 Atlas files. Let me look at our asset, and I'm sure that I just double messed this up, right? Okay. Let's just run it. I got faith that I got this right now. Gotta have faith in yourself, guys. Faith in yourself. We should see just bunch of normals, right? There we go, right? So here is the normal that I'm generating for our character. We are not blending properly, if you just notice this right here. This is a bad thing. I gotta make sure I'm blending properly. I gotta check the blends. We'll have to go check how we're blending when we draw this stuff. That's okay. We can make sure that is that's fixed. Let's turn our regular game back on. Let's get rid of the normal maps. Here we go, guys. Here we go. We should have normal map lighting on skeletal assets now. Let's go see how it looks. I'm going to get my guy over here. We're going to zoom in. Look at the lighting hit. Obviously, it's not the best normal mapping that we've done, but that's okay. If you notice, if you look at his glasses, how they get very dark when they come in here, that's because the normal map is set to do that, right? If you look at his hand, his lower hand, everything. So obviously, the normal maps, they're doing what they're supposed to do. I'm just not creating good normal maps because, you know, I'm not an artist. I'm not an artist, damn it. We can go play with those, the normal map generation for this too, by the way. But as our light hits the glasses, they get darker and darker and darker, which is the opposite of probably what they should be doing. You should enable debug features for efficient testing like God mode, and teleport will make it so easier to reduce an issue. Good night. Good night, Retro. Good night. Good night. Oh yeah, and when we fire, it looks like we also have a weird normal when we attack, right? If we get real close, you can see it. If we get far away, you're not going to see it. Obviously, the light has to start affecting it, right? Interesting. Let's do a colored light real quick. Flush! Flush, flush, flush. Flush, 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 eternal. In our flush for our shader, we hard-code some data. Hard-code some data. Let's, I'll have it, Yep, that's fine. Just set a different light color. Let's see what we got here. Oh, oops. Let's see how that interacts with the normal maps. Who can't resist chugging chocolate milk upon contact of my tongue. You know it, NC Strike. That's because chocolate milk is good, guys. It's good. So here we have a red light. And let's see how this interacts with Spine Boy here. Because now, as you can see, even though it's darker, right, it has a nice red hue, but as the light hits the glasses, Even though the light's right here very close, it's not affecting all of the glass until, of course, we get it all the way in, right? Normal mapping's so much fun. When you do proper normal mapping, mind you. Man, my normal map is all hosed up on that. Save us. Alright guys, I want to pull up our sprite illuminator. There, oh, I had it. And let's see if we can fix the normal map for Spymer real quick. Getting a clue on how classes are done. Nice. Nice, nice. You should definitely study it at this hour. Okay. Okay, if we go to our player system, go to our assets. Let's look at Spine Boy. Right, so here is our atlas file. Here's our texture atlas that we want to give a normal map to, because right now it has almost no normal map. That's a bad normal map. I kind of want to just erase. First, I'm just going to add a bevel. I'm going to add a very basic bevel. Smooth it out a little bit. Let's apply it. Now, if we look at our lit texture, as the light hits, you can see how the light now swirls around until it hits, right? That's what we're going for. That's what I want. So I'm going to do a bevel instead of an emboss on this. I'm thinking if I need to go fix... kind of want to fix this. It's all about the greedy monkey brain, guys. Yeah, so... I mean, I could even... I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it. Let's export this real quick. Let's just see how this looks. Let's just see how this looks. Let me make sure I got this right. Let's see if my lighting system is set up properly. Let's see if my lighting system is set up properly. Because we could be reversed. Something looks weird. I might change my I'm going to change my properties a bit. Let's go back to our other light. And let's have a new fall off. And also as well, let's not do a new fall off. Let's do a new Z position. I don't want it this high up. I want it more pointed. What's going on? What's going on, buddy? Where was your welcome? Oh, a thicker tripod. Only if you're new to the stream. Only if Mubon has never heard you before. And sometimes he misses. Uh-oh. That was, this is a really not a good. That was a really bad. That Z was way too high. We just blew out everyone's retinas right there. Hold on, guys. What am I breaking? Thesa. That should be the link, my friend. Let me go back. Let's go back to my old. So let me get rid of this. Let me see what the hell I just broke. I'm blind too. I'm blind too, guys. I was right here watching it and I got blinded. I got the blinds. What the frick did I just break? I mean, that's some good. If you want to see some nice texture mapping going on, you can see how the light is giving a shadow off on the back of him, right? But that's very weird. Very weird. What's going on here? Hold on. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it fixed. We're gonna get it fixed. See what the hell I just broke. What? So weird. Is that what it says? No, guys. It works fine on 64-bit Windows, guys. It works fine on 64-bit Windows. It is a 32-bit game, yes. Almost everything you still use today, guys, is probably a 32-bit application. Let's see. What was that? Was I overriding the fall off? I forgot what I had there, but that's fine. We'll just mess with our Z value a little. We should be fine. So this is a light. As you can see, it diffuses more, right? Because the light is higher up as it interacts. So if we go the opposite direction, we should get closer to the plane, and we'll have a tighter light, a brighter light. But it'll be a tighter, bright light. But now that I'm done, this is pretty cool. Good luck. All right, buddy. Rage and Panic. Good luck, man. Hope you got all your homework done. Hope it's all right. Good night, man. So as you can see, our light is a little more focused, a little brighter, because I want to test it against this new normal map. So as you can see, when our light is hitting Spine Boy down here, you can even see it up here better when I use this. We're lighting the front. We're lighting the front of the spaceship, but the back of the spaceship is not getting as much light, right? And that's kind of the point with normal maps. As we circle around, we'll get a pseudo kind of shadow detail effect, right? One more texture I want to add. And this could mess us up because I'm not blending properly, but we'll add it. We don't just have to use it for now. I'm going to take our entire terrain map. I'm going to take our whole terrain map, and we're going to create a texture out of this, guys. So let's just bevel it a little. This we're going to keep kind of small. I don't want too much going on this. I know what tile mode is, but I'm going to turn that on. Because this is a tile map. Alright, so now if we run this through, you can see what's happening here, right? And if we take our Z position on here, you get the same type of issues that we have, right? Make it real bright. Okay. So I'm going to take this and I'm going to export this. As an end file. We can go into our terrain system, and with just one change, it'll start using this normal map. Hopefully. Hopefully. In our station asset, we have an image file, and we have a normal file, which is _n, right? Let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. I need to turn on just to make sure I'm hitting this up right. I want to see just the normal map, because we should be getting a normal map for this now. I want to make sure it's doing it. Let's see. As I am terrible coder, don't worry about it. Come on anytime, tripod. Come anytime, and we're here. Uh oh, forgot to hit return. Let's see what we get, guys. Let's see what we get. Good night, nerd. Good night, nerd. Good night, nerd. Okay, so we're not using our normal map here. Hold on. Hold the phone. We should be. We should be. And the region stuff, should it matter? No. Should not. Station, and let's just make sure it actually wrote out correctly. I'm gonna load this up real quick. Okay, good. Good. Good night. Good night, tripod. Okay, so there's a normal file, there's an image file. It's an image assets. We load these up normally as a normal image asset. Yeah, this should be working. Let's double check. It's a layering issue, should it be? Let me double check. That's our asset we're using. Because I could be wrong. Train system station. Terrain system. Nope, this is the one we're using. So our normal file here is not kicking in. And I think it's because why? Well, composite sprites. Does this have its own render step? Yep, scene render. Let's just go see what it's doing real quick. Get rid of you. Okay, let's see what this is. It's a terrain object. Alright, so this is what we are looking for. I'm trying to think if we're doing something weird. But I don't believe so. Forever. Alright, so we set our blend mode, alpha mode. We don't have varied vertices, which is fine. So we just do a parent render. So we get the textile area. Great. Flip if it needs to. And then we just submit a quad, right? Which is gonna go get the normal. Let's see what those are. Maybe we don't have a normal or something we can set. Okay, so we have a normal. Where are you at? Where are you at? Here's our image asset. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Normal file is not set. Why is the normal file not set? It's right here. I found it. Found the bug. I just found the bug, guys. Stupid bug. Alright, good. Woot, submitted your first real bug. You're nice, Lisa. Nice. Submit them bugs. Submit them. Alright, let's see how bad things look now. It should render. So there we go. Oh, okay. So, this is everything. This is everything that should be, right? So we have some basic tech, some basic normal maps spitting out at the moment. Let's see what it looks like if we let all this render. Let's just go see what it looks like. OMG, guys. I'm excited. I'm excited to see this. Not bad at all. Not bad. For just some very simple normal maps that, you know, obviously need to get optimized and all that fun stuff. But if you look as we pull across the light across the texture, you see the cool, basically the normal maps kicking in, right? The shadowing happening over the map as they're blended together. Kind of nifty, kind of nifty. We could also do it on our sky backgrounds. We don't have our scrollers set up to submit normals yet. So it wouldn't work on the scrolling background. But once you get the scrollers in here, you'll probably see some... You'll get some detail in on here when the light hits it. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? For the computer, we could do, we can give this a 3D look by putting a normal layer right here on this and have it diffuse up by drawing that like that. So then it'll give it a little bit of a textured look. This is still ready, huh? Let's stop. So if we look at the normal map, what can we do? What can we do to that? Well, we can add some structure, right? That's not how I want to add structure. You can give angles, right? This is the angle. Which way do you want the light to, which way do you want the light to reflect, right? So we want the light to reflect up. Right here. This is a really bad way to do this. I'm just testing. We're just testing. So let's go and publish it. Exported 2 normal maps. Oh. Let me remove that. Just want station in there. If we restart it now, we should see something weird happening here. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works real quick, guys. So it's working. It's working, sort of. Am I going in the opposite direction here? Hold on, let me see what... Do I need to reverse? Did I just notice something? I just noticed something. So this is what I was looking for, right? So as you shine here, obviously this whole... I just wanted this little area here to shine up, but the whole thing is getting shined on. And as you move up, right, because the normal is restricting the light, you can see that even though we have this highly focused, very bright light, the lights, this is blocking light, right? This is blocking the light because that's what the normal does until the light gets over it, and then it'll start shining. So that's the cool things you can do with normals. But are we doing the same... We're doing the same thing. Okay, just making sure that our greens are orientated the right way. So we have that same thing going on, right? The light is getting blocked, and that's not what I actually wanted to do, but light's getting blocked until it crosses the threshold, and then it gets brighter. I love normals. But, alright guys, I think we played enough with that today, right? This is what I want to do. Do a huge commit on this before we lose it all. Huge commit. Commit. I'm thinking that I might push this as a pull request into the Torque 2D baseline, and let those guys decide if they want to take this or not, because it's pretty generic enough. And I'm not done, by the way. We're not done, by the way. We have a whole nother layer. We'll probably mess with that tomorrow. We have a whole nother layer. Let me show you. I can show you here. Where are you at? We have a whole nother layer that we want to use like all these flashlights on. And other things. Like here's a flashlight, right? This is not a normal map. This is not a normal map. Light does not interfere with this. This is a light itself, but it has its own texture and its own definition. We have to render these to our light layer. We have to well, we already implemented it. We're just not necessarily using it yet. So we want to render this to the light layer so that we can rewrite the shader to start looking for the light layer and interacting it with the other lights. And then that way we can have cool stylized textured lights with hard roll-offs like this. This will have a very hard line. And then we can also have point lights and directional lights that have more softer roll-offs and things like that. Because this is what we use, this is the texture we use on our turrets, right? We want to make sure we can keep using these type of textures in our lighting system, just in the new way. Just in the new way. But guys, I've streamed way over our time for today, way over our time today, but we had a lot of fun. Or I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun messing around with this stuff. So I'm calling it a night, guys. We're definitely calling it a night, but I will be back bright and early tomorrow afternoon between probably about 3 p.m. Pacific, my normal stream time. So I hope you guys had fun tonight. I had a blast. Hope you guys come back. Come out, hang out with us. If you have questions, anything you want to do, come back tomorrow. I'm going to give out some info. So Saturday is Side Project Saturday. We'll be working on our zombie dating sim in Godot on Saturday. Sunday, I'm going to be doing a tutorial stream around super advanced C#.NET concepts, optimizations, C#.NET tricks. So I'll give out some more details about that stuff tomorrow. But until then, guys, have a good night, have a good afternoon, have a good morning, wherever you are in the world. See you next time.